I'll go check the sound then.
Alright. Remind me, who was left conscious? Joe was conscious, right?
All of us are.
After what?
Yeah, I think
Fireball.
everyone.
It's just an excuse for why Joe and Steven might not be talking. I mean,
No, yeah, I think Steven is still unconscious because Joe didn't roll enough on the potions, but he was the only one. I think everyone else is up.
Like, I get that you guys are all going to be conscious wherever you guys gather up together here, but also I believe only half the party was actually together at the end because Jason didn't go tell the others or something. How did that go again?
So,
I only was able to
Valoom?
tell one of them, and then I think he just immediately headed where I was heading or something.
Yeah, so it's a thing. Valoom and Mia went to the inn. Whippet as well. And then I think it was just me, Nori, Zarek, and Inma. But me and Nori went to look for cops to warn about the undead incursion.
Okay.
And I assumed that everyone else knew because I thought you could just tell everybody. You know what I mean?
Well, why don't we start with that bit of roleplay where Whippet goes into the inn by himself with, Valoon there.
I guess if he just shows up alone, we'll be like, so, where's everyone else?
I don't know. I'm assuming they're on their way.
Did you tell them?
Okay, see, I thought you were telling them since you told me magically. I thought you could tell everyone magically.
No. The shit has a range and can only target one person at once. You do magic.
Yeah, but I don't have that spell.
Don't worry, neither do I. It's a thing where I whisper to the wind. It's not technically magic, which is especially why it doesn't hit multiple people.
I look at you and I go, so if it's not technically magic, how could I have possibly known how it works? I barely know how magic works.
You know what I was referring to, so clearly you knew what I was talking about.
My point still stands. I barely know how magic works. Also, I kind of stayed behind to stop Aakoni from trying to fight all the undead.
Where's he?
Oh,
Did he not come? Didn't he come with?
He should be with you. It's just he's he hasn't said anything until this point. So if you want to address him,
Well, yeah, if he is there, I was like, oh, well, there he is. Uncharacteristically quiet.
Okay, so where do we think they would go?
if you say uncharacteristically quiet, Aakoni will go. Aakoni is trying to think about how to fully stop them. Aakoni doubts that the tree is going to be holding them for long.
Hello, Joe.
I doubt it's the tree that's going to hold them, and more likely the fire that the tree is going to catch.
Did you not see Whippet? That man could control fire.
That doesn't mean he has complete mastery over
throw
fire, right? Like,
no, Aakoni, he can throw fire.
Also, he may not be a man. The air was making those fires.
well, there was an invisible guy.
Yeah.
See?
No, he didn't. That's exactly the problem. He was invisible.
Aakoni's gonna go back to thinking and letting the players actually progress plot since he's just gonna waste time.
Well,
So will Whippet.
Yeah, but that's at least a player's decision.
If it's the case that they're not around and you don't know where they are, and I don't know where they are, then we gotta find them. And we're gonna be a pain in the dick. Almost assuredly.
I mean, wouldn't it be more useful to just wait till they make trouble again?
You're not here.
Yeah, I'm not waiting for them. I'm trying to find you.
Oh, okay.
Because we're
I had no
split
idea. I just came in.
Yeah,
I know. I'm just saying.
We are
That's what I'm
split in
for.
3 ways. It's you and Entna, me and Nori, and then Valoom, the NPCs, and Whippet.
So Aakoni will go. If you want, Aakoni can proceed to try and see if he sees them from the skies. But Aakoni is worried that the Fireball Man will notice Aakoni.
Coney got
Well,
up and probably
that's
better off
fair.
for a moment.
What was that, Jason?
I said, Aakoni, you got fucked up, man. Trying to save our asses, so it might be best that you stay and rest.
Aakoni will go sit down in a chair. He's like, Aakoni may take you up on that.
I figure, like, they're not gonna want to go anywhere too, well, public, I'd imagine. I mean, I'm not entirely like, what's it? Saying, Honda seems at least somewhat beholden to the law or whatnot. So I don't see it as entirely crazy that he would report this sort of shit. Nevertheless, I mean, it's entirely possible they just kept fucking running. So it's really a sort of 50-50 on if we want to check places they might be or, I mean, I doubt they'd leave, I guess. I mean, I fucking hope they wouldn't. Because, it's gonna be stern words assuming we survive in that case. I don't suggest we aimlessly wander about, but, the fight we had was pretty conspicuous. So leaning on the guard this time around might actually help.
Should we cut to the two people running to go to the guard?
I mean, yeah, I was just like, all right, well, nobody's gonna say anything else. I'm gonna start it in there. Fuck you guys.
Aakoni has like fucking 16 hit points left, which might sound like a lot, but that's not very much of what he usually has. So he's just kind of
It's a
leaving the
lot.
table.
That
It's a
doesn't
lot
sound
for
like a
few of
lot
them.
at all.
I mean,
It's enough.
that's like, you know, a third of what Valoom has. That's a lot.
The fuck?
Not a lot when he
So-
lost 60 in one round.
Excuse you, it's more than a third of what I have.
Yeah. So, we'll cut to Nori and Hanzo who are running looking for a guard. Would you like to give me a perception check as you run through the streets of people in costumes?
I mean, I had asked, but I guess
No,
that would also technically be again information, so it'll be too long.
why are there so many people dressed up as guard?
Yeah, that's gonna be the joke, yeah.
I mean, I was
It's like
looking
I can already hear the joke. It's like, why?
You run into a section of the street and there's just like 40 people dressed up as guards from different nations, and you're like, fuck.
I mean, last time we saw someone dressed as a guard from a different nation, he was actually a guard from this nation, so...
That's true, which is going to make this much worse for you.
Which means this is a false flag operation. We can
Yeah.
get this island bombed.
So I got a soft 20.
Yeah, so do you want to, like, go up to a random guy? Like, did you want to roleplay it, or do you just want me to save time and be like, you run up to, like, a guy, like, oh, thank God, a Phoenician guard. If someone from the Phoenix Lands should know how to fight, they almost all of them know magic. You go up to him, there's this terrible thing going on. The guy turns around, he's clearly not Phoenician. There's just, you turn around, this Phoenician has a really dark tan. And the guy's just like, yeah, man, oh yeah, I totally get it. Like, oh well, and he reaches into his pocket and like throws out some glitter. He's like, yeah, zap, magic, right? Haha.
I mean, part of my thing is
Find the
also,
guy.
if I find someone who's not a guard, I'll ask them where, you know, there's a station.
Oh yeah, they'll explain where your station is.
Yeah, so I'll go from there.
Weak. Not just questioning every person until you find an act.
Yes, I think it's faster to actually find a station hoping there's at least, someone in service.
Can't believe it.
How about you, Nori? Are you just watching this and following?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a perception, Nori, since you'd be running across too.
And you have a better score than I do on perception.
Sure. Sure.
I gotta pull up my sheet. Can I take a 10?
Sure.
Stressful.
You're running for a while. Why not?
23.
Alright. We'll get back to your checks in a second. Let's make sure that Joe gets his moment. Joe, you're carrying around the corpse of Inma, and she's not really dead. Don't take me seriously there. What would you like to do?
I mean, he kind of ran in instinct because he knows what Inma is. Like he knows
yeah, yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, in the sense that even if we resurrect Inma, it won't be Inma. So that's why he ran in such a panic. So what he's after getting some distance, you'll start. I mean, that's the thing with the festival so big.
Mhm.
I'm trying to think what he would do in the sense to be able to. What he would be able to. Oh, fuck. Just a second.
And yeah, the other problem is
Uh,
people aren't taking most threats seriously because they think it's just someone's dumb idea of a prank. So if you just scream, "Oh God, this woman needs help," people are probably just gonna go, "Yeah, cheers, man," and just fucking drink. So
I mean, yeah, like I'm. To be fair, like you currently couldn't care less about the other people. It's more to the point of he doesn't know where the others are, and even if and like he'll try to follow the plan that was screamed to him. So he'd go to the inn. Always, no one else is going to the inn. So
okay,
That
and
wasn't
he's
also
going to try and
when was that
find
told?
the inn that he doesn't fully know where it is.
I guess since you said you don't fully know where it is, do you want to give me like a knowledge geo to like locate the inn off of memory? Arguably, it's
I
a
mean,
local
it's
since
not,
it's a fucking city. Yeah.
yeah, it's not even the memory. Like I remember because the cat man didn't even tell us what his inn was. He just gave them a key.
Yeah, you got the inn that he was next to, which means it's on the outer skirts of the town.
No, yeah, but I didn't go there.
Oh, right, yeah. But you were still there for the exchange, so you have an idea where it is, right?
I have kind of an idea. They left, so I didn't know. So I'll go around there. I'm around that part of the town, I guess.
Guess we could say some time passes and give you the benefit of, you want to give me a perception, Zargic? And Valoon, do you want to give me a perception, Valoon?
I mean, I'm not at home, so someone will have to roll for me.
Okay.
Choose the
so-
person who, depending on who you choose, it will either be a 1 or a 20.
Okay, Pat,
Okay.
roll for me.
You chose the wrong
chooses you.
person.
Pat, I'm sure you can do it.
No, I'm still trying to get everything up, and I hadn't launched the game yet.
Yeah, I'll just
Oh.
roll for you. What's your bonus, Joe?
Plus 11.
Give it 20. Balloon, you open the door. Uh, you see Zargic looking around for the inn. Zargic, you see Valoon open a door. So Valoon, you go out to look for the others. You open the inn door. You found one. Damn, you're good at this.
So was it a lie when you didn't tell them? Like everything else you said?
Sorry, what?
He
He's
turns
asking
back
if it's.
into the fucking room like, was that a lie when you said you didn't tell them? Like,
Sorry, what
See
happened?
Aakoni resting his head on his hands.
like,
So
yeah,
what's going
I'll
on?
just move out of the door frame to show Zard, like, there. He's right there.
I mean, I was trying to look for inns in this part of town.
Yeah. And he said he didn't. Well, whatever. It don't fucking matter. Oh, kind of
Mia
matters,
will
but
poke her head out the door looking for Hanzo.
you don't know where the other two
Not
are?
rid of. No, I don't know where they were. We. I got concerned. Like I still have like I'm still like cradling Inma and carrying your shit. So it's more as like I was a bit busy or something else. I don't have magic myself, so I had to get him into a safe place so I could administer some potions.
Oh. I think I got a few myself if you want. But
It's fine now, but she hit the ground pretty hard.
I wouldn't doubt it.
She just needs to rest.
I don't know if we really got altogether that much time though. Cause them fuckers are probably gonna be pressed to do their shit.
I mean, I'll help as I can, but there's not much I can do against that caster.
Pause here for a second. Hanzo, do you have the ability to use sending?
No, but I have a single
That
scroll
is
of it.
crazy.
Oh, okay. You have a scroll of it. Then timeline-wise, if Pedro decides to do this here, he may interrupt your conversation. Hanzo, Nori, as you guys are running, you see that the geometry wizard, the man that moves all weird, is floating in the middle of the town square as you're running past it on your way to the guard station, and he is declaring things like how this will be the night that the Shackled One will be freed of his bonds, and there's people like at the base of the pillar where he's floating over, like the town statue square thing, and people are just kind of looking at it, laughing and smiling, thinking it's some part of someone's stupid play. So
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I'll just stop, look at it, and like, well, I guess I don't need to warn the cops. I'll tell Nori to help me hide behind the building. Like, you know, basically between me and where the wizard is. And I will pull out the scroll and see if I can cast it or not.
well, I would
You
think he
don't
would be
need
able
to
to.
warn the cops.
Yeah, he doesn't need to warn the cops when they think it's also just a fucking haha joke.
They'll probably notice once people
They'll
die.
notice once the man starts lobbing fireballs at random, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'll reach them before, that happens, so...
At least this way we can have it down and then take it to the press.
Yeah.
The guards were warned and they did nothing. He was
So I
on
need
their
to do-
radar.
I need to do a caster level check to use it.
Look,
It's like he was on their radar.
Uh,
They knew about it.
It's DC
pretty sure
10.
is it? Oh, okay. I guess the sending succeeds.
Jesus Christ, that was close though. Okay, who are you sending
Yeah,
what words?
so I'm sending Valoom, because that's someone I know is conscious and running.
Thank God, Valoon, you're so important.
That's the thing, I know Zarkit is
the
an
benefit
option.
of being the only one who makes the save.
That's the thing, I know Zark is also up, but he's more likely to not be in a good situation than Valoom. Mostly because of, like you mentioned, just overall status. But yeah, I guess the sending would be
Yeah, racism's really fucked up, I know.
Yeah. No trust
The
on Dr.
wizards-
Bloodmoon's name.
the wizard is doing a speech. Where are you? We need to meet up. I am somewhere.
My
I'm gonna
God,
kill you. I'm gonna
guys
kill you.
always-
I'm
you
gonna
guys
fucking kill
always-
you.
You guys always complain about the shit my NPCs respond to your sendings
Yeah.
with, and you do the same crap.
No,
I'm
hold on,
gonna
I haven't
fucking
finished.
kill
I
you.
am somewhere. Just choose a place. Someone's just telling you. You tell me where.
Tell me
go,
to
'cause I
come
don't-
to you!
I don't know where I am.
You're in
Valoon,
the main fucking area! Oh my god!
You answer a
Valoon,
location.
mid conversation of Zargek, this hits your brain.
You can answer with a location. That's literally what I asked you.
You get hit by the Akira. It's like, Akira!
You
I'm
just
gonna
talking to
Okay,
Zargek.
no.
Alright, let's start looking for the others.
This is-
Akira!
completely indefensible. I'm gonna lose the fucking brains. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna burst the blood vessel. I cannot believe it. Frankly, insufferable. All right, I
Okay.
guess Valoon gets, because of the way it was worded, he's gonna say, "We're at the inn. Let's meet there." You know, instead of going to where the problem is.
We are so fucked.
No, we're fine because we're
I
running
have, like-
away
You're
from
right.
the problem.
This town is fucked.
We're
I have
absolutely
60
1,000,000,000% okay.
Yeah, I have 6 HP. Hey.
So I guess I'll grab Nori and say, Volum is at the inn. Let's meet him there.
Yeah, I'll explain to
I
the
look at
others.
you and go like, why didn't you tell them to come to us?
I don't know where we are. I look around to the place I
It's
don't
the
fucking
main
know.
square.
I look, it's like, this is the
It's
square.
the center of town. I
There's
could have
only
walked
I
one.
thought I
any
was seeing him at
direction.
the distance, not that I was exactly at the center.
I mean,
Well, I don't
Pedro,
think you needed to tell the difference.
Oh fuck!
I kind of understand
be
your
right
point
back.
of view, Pedro.
But okay, we'll go to
okay.
the inn. Which inn?
The one we were last time.
Pedro, I fully understand your point of view. I think the biggest issue of this part is, like, you cast it and then you thought about it.
Anyways, as you guys are presumably going back in the other direction you came from towards the inn, like it's on the other side, blah blah. You can hear that the wizard there, as he's doing his little speech, and people are kind of thinking like, oh, it's a cute. He's like trying to summon demons and everything. He's like, you're embarrassing yourself. You can hear the man go, I had intended to, fully emulate the magic necessary to wipe out all the souls of the town at once. But I do believe my master enjoys seeing others suffer, and he just casts a fireball in that spot and, wastes, 8 people. So he's going off now.
I didn't get a chance
I
to
think-
warn them. Oh well.
I guess from a distance,
Oh yeah,
you just see a crowd just.
you'll hear screams.
Yeah, so I guess I know where to go. Well, I'll be right back, as
Alright.
I'm going to enter the house.
Alright, so as you guys are running away, after seeing that, do you want to go, nah, fuck it, we gotta stop this, or are you gonna still meet up with the crew?
I don't think me and Nori alone can really, stop this.
Fair
I mean,
enough.
he's got to run out of fireballs eventually.
Yeah.
This is like his 10th one. I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah,
10th
sure,
one.
run
He's
out already.
maybe when he said he would like to do that, it's because he's out.
Only
There's
6
rust on my cast iron!
If I'm remembering correctly, this is a 6 fireball he's casting, which granted is still a lot, but nowhere near as many as I can cast.
Alright, I have a premonition that he could probably cast more.
Same.
Since you guys are running away, I'm gonna stop describing the thing, but there's chaos going on. Fireball explosions and people screaming. Going, you think that could stop me?
I pick up Hanzo and fly away.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's double my speed.
You're
so
not
yeah.
getting trampled today, small boy.
Alright. With your 23 Hanzo, you can make out, as you turn behind you just to see what's going on, you can see the fireball wizard there raising his finger towards your direction. But as he prepares to launch the fireball, a crossbow bolt goes into his arm and it fires off in a random direction. There are people dealing with it, but also,
Yeah.
it's chaos and,
Yeah.
It's
from
crazy
my
how
point of
an open firearm community makes people less likely to cause cult uprisings.
I'm more surprised it was a crossbow bolt, not a musket.
You're not necessarily in the Iron Empire. You don't know where you are, to be fair.
Fuck's sake.
You just know the city's called
No,
Nottingham
you
or
have
something.
that's a good point.
What do I call this fucking island? I have an idea, but I can't remember.
You have not told us.
Oh.
Well, we also
Underdog.
never asked.
Yeah, you never
Yes.
asked.
We did.
That's-
I believe we have asked.
We've all asked at some
I
point.
Don't think we've asked in character. We've only talked about off
Well,
character.
it's too late now. Go down, grab somebody with my talons, go like.
According to my notes, the only thing I did was I told you guys you're a Nocturgal. No one has asked where exactly that is. Nocturgal. Nocturgal. I can't speak German, so
Noctgraw.
Damn, we're in Germany.
Nocturnus. We're in Nocturne.
Yeah, Nocturne.
We never left Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne.
Alright, so
Featuring Dante from the hit series Devil May Cry.
you're flying off. Is the rest of the party waiting for you, or when you hear like screams coming like 1,000 feet over there that you're thinking, I have an idea?
I am gonna be more upset at Pedro if y'all leave
Leave?
the inn.
No, he told me he was coming here.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
I'm just making sure. Sure.
At like a minute of flying, since you're unimpeded by the stupid pathways of, streets, you can make it to the inn.
Cool. I set Hanzo down. Gently this time.
Mia runs up and hugs Hanzo.
I know. No.
You stop her?
Yes, I'm on
Okay.
high alert. There was just a fireball wizard.
Are you just holding her back, or do you like deck her when she comes running?
I don't deck her. I just like impede her path.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna take the hug for him. Get
I
down,
did
Mr.
not
President.
punch that woman.
Get down, Mr. President. I take the hug.
Alright, so
I
we'll
have-
Go on then.
Potions of Sea.
Damn, my
You
bodyguard is trying
bond?
to steal my girlfriend.
Trying to
I already
save you.
turned her down. I'm clearly Nori is waiting for something else.
I just assume he, actually canonically that he's just moving in between her as she's trying to go around.
Yes.
I guess as I see them, considering the door was open, someone walked by, I'm gonna say, okay, the wizard is fireballing everyone. We need to either do something or run.
He might not be a wizard.
Why the fuck are we meeting here?
Because I didn't know where it was, and close to him would be dangerous. He
It
did
was
try
the
and
square.
throw a
It was
fireball
the
as we
square.
flew. Also,
You
everyone
didn't know where
grouped
you
up.
were, but you took the fucking time to say, I'm somewhere?
We can discuss this after that happens. Now everyone group up.
Oh.
And I guess unless people refuse to group up, David, I'm going to
No,
cast
I'm
a
gonna.
healing fireball.
Yeah, I'm gonna start fucking like drinking potions while like giving you like. If Nori wasn't there, it would have been like fist meat faced. Like holy fuck. Like
So, damn.
1,000,000,000%. Like God, like why? How?
So yeah, assuming everyone groups up, I'll heal for
Yeah.
everyone for 11 HP.
I'll do a fucking. I'll do the Grant Gustin thing over fucking Inma's Yamcha body, like.
Inma would wake up from that, and Inma's still having like an episode just so that Steven doesn't have to be speaking. But I'm saying Steven's actions that he's locked in will occur if you go up there.
Yeah.
Is that Joe or Steven?
Yeah.
Joe, Steven's
It's not gonna be
showing up.
Steven ever.
All right. Hey, quick question.
Go.
Since can Inma still spontaneously cast heal spells, cure spells? Like, did his archetype also get rid of that? Because I know he can't channel energy.
I'm looking at his sheet now to make sure. I don't see
thinking
anything
Mark
about
Drummond
it. He has Soto Voke.
Soto Voke.
Let me see.
Joe, you heal for 11
Weapons
HP as I fireball dealing.
Orison's.
Doesn't she have a
of
wand?
Cure Light.
A wand? He has a
Yeah,
wand?
she has a Cure Light Ones wand.
Oh my gosh, please!
She has 18 charges in it.
That's okay.
Steven's gonna come back and hear that his wand is dead.
I can also cast Burning Hands like 4 more times and still have other level spells.
Please,
so I can still do AoE healing.
Someone go find out if... Oh man. Would you think Steven would channel... Would choose negative? I'm not... I know! It was a slip of the tongue! I'm sorry!
I believe he does healing normally.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, because I'm not here.
I'm
Hello?
checking.
No.
Yeah, I
Hi.
can hear you.
Since Steven's not here, I vote we use all his spell slots for healing.
Steven's
Yeah,
also
just
like
save the damnation that
the
he has.
hardline strong person against them. Like,
But does he have anything prepared right now?
Yes, he has damnation ready for it.
That's fair. Okay, keep
what's
damnation.
Also,
do?
again, I still have a lot of spell slots. I can still heal in area.
Damnation judges the enemy, so he's going to fucking nuke Shackles. That's what he's going to consecrate the thing. He's going to drop his boneyard. He's going to cast damnation. Like basically, he has like a fucking 2-turn setup for making Shackles sad.
Well, we can use his low-level spell slots.
Yeah, I guess he didn't say anything about that. He's got like fucking positive pulse prepared. It looks like. What the fuck does that do?
That only affects undead. It damages undead. Doesn't heal.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of his spells he had prepared because he's Lesser Restoration. I don't know if he used that yet or not.
Positive pulse 3 times.
He has less
protection
restoration in the wrong slot.
Does he have
Can't
it
you,
in a lower or
can you-
higher slot? Because you can put spells in higher.
No,
slots.
I know you can do it in a higher, but why would you?
Well,
He
he did.
didn't. He didn't have enough space in the lower ones.
Well,
clearly.
I'll cast also Burning Against Will. Everyone else an extra 7.
Yeah, by the way, that's the fucking thought is you guys are arguing and Inmo's just being like, I saw him, and you're just lining everyone up like bowling pins. Aakoni just fucking kind of haphazardly walks over all beat up, and you just blast Burning Hands backwards into the crowd like a fucking.
I mean,
group of
I'll
people
be
sharing a hot air dryer.
because I'm mostly healed. I'll also be like underhand, like just fucking giving it Aakone fucking cure light wounds potions.
Did you want to roll, or should I just have him eat them in the background while you guys are talking?
I'll roll for it. It's
What is
5d8 plus 5.
What is his archetype?
Aakoni's
know.
archetype?
I believe he's
Stevens, I think.
he's Toadies. Damn.
Steven's
Yeah.
archetype.
I believe he is an ideologist because he didn't write it on his sheet.
He didn't write on a sheet, which means
Idealist. That's it. That's
he must
it.
go
Idealist.
immediately to
Invoke
jail. Idealist.
Where'd you get Cody, Joe?
Said it.
What? You said it?
Yeah.
Devout.
Unless I heard
planar
really, really
bond.
wrong.
At first level, an idealist must choose one plane as his planar bond.
Alters spontaneous casting.
In addition, he can spontaneously cast the first, fourth, and seventh level spells listed below for his chosen domain.
Gets death watch.
In addition to cure or inflict spells.
Yeah. So yeah.
Right.
I mean, Steven could just also cast Death Watch however many times instead of cure light wounds or whatever.
Yeah,
That'd be very effective.
Yeah, he could cast Death Watch. I'm not sure why you'd want to right now. Like, oh, are people dying? Yes. Yes, they are.
I voted
I'd like to
Kieran
cast
goes
this 4
in.
more times.
I voted Kieran goes in the penis exploding chamber.
Okay.
Just a casual vote.
Yeah, so
I'm just saying it's very possible, and we do
he has
a lot of dumb possible things.
He has. So what I'm hearing, so he can turn his first level spells he's prepared into cure lights. You want to do that then?
I mean, shouldn't we use the wand first?
Yeah, let's use the wand first, because I'm gonna say like he's already used half of his first level spells and a consecrate and a bone shaker. So he's really got a consecrate, bone shaker. No, he already used See Beyond, Lesser Restoration, and Damnation. So yeah, he doesn't have that many spells left either.
Well, See Beyond lasts like 24 hours, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, that's still on him. I'm not saying. I'm just saying he's cast that slot already.
Well then, yeah.
You know, actually, I think him casting one Death Watch would be very good in combat. You instantly know whether each creature within the area is fragile, alive, and wounded with 3 or fewer hit points, fighting off death, 4 or more hit points.
Every time Pat has one of these moments, another person dies in the crowd.
Healthy, undead,
Hey,
or neither alive
come
nor
on.
dead.
Pat, you're killing people.
No, I'm not.
Also,
It's fine.
also Steven isn't here, so it doesn't work.
Sure.
Yeah, Inma has all this stuff and then doesn't speak it aloud to us. You know.
Well, since we're losing time speaking, I would have cast a third Burning Ends to heal people.
Okay.
All right. I
Heal
mean,
for 6.
I am now
Yeah.
at full health, so if anyone's
I
getting
am
healing,
none. I am at Valoon's full health, which is not a
Whoa.
lot.
So we healed for
do
17
you know what my
total,
fucking
yeah.
health is? What the hell?
Isn't it like 39?
More.
It's 40.
More?
So 18
Oh,
plus
you did another 7. Okay, so
It's 40. Excuse you.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
just
drink.
Aakoni that healed at 22.
Sick ass. Yeah, Aakoni healed. That's my
all
those
right.
are the drinks you drank.
Well, yeah, but
I'm
you're
at
saying
full
40.
now. Did
No, I have 40 health.
Oh, okay.
Is
I
what
was
it said.
misunderstanding. I thought you were saying you healed 40. I'm like, wait a minute.
Fuck
I'm
no.
at full now. All my wounds have been cauterized.
they're
Not
not
me.
cauterizing, but yeah.
I guess
all
I'll
my
drink my
wounds
last
have burned
potion.
away. They cauterized themselves and fixed themselves. Oh, goody.
As I was saying, I'm gonna drink my last potion of infernal healing. Still won't be at full, but I'll be mostly okay.
Man, how much
I
HP
mean,
do you have?
we still got the wand.
I have
They still have
50.
spells.
I have 58. So if you want to give me like 2 charges of the wand,
How
that'd be
much
good.
did you have at the
Oh,
end? I
me?
forget. Yeah, how dead were you?
6.
Oh yeah, that would do it.
Aakoni's just leaning in. I don't understand these numbers. Or it's
Well, we kind of need to do something now, especially now
How
that we are
fucked up?
mostly
Look,
healed.
this is Zargic's own measurement. It goes 1 to 50 for how fucked you are.
Okay, I'm back.
50
The rest
fucks
can-
out of 50.
So I guess we can do this on the way, like just doing it on Aakoni, and we go.
Yeah. Aakoni and then Inma can heal herself so she doesn't get fucking nuked.
yeah. All right, so you guys are moving up ahead. As you guys are moving, Mia is going to try and grab Hanzo's hand, assuming fucking Nori isn't full on stopping her still because you turned around to leave.
All right, look, grabbing the hand, that's less more than running out the door trying to hug someone.
All right,
That's a full body tackle.
Hanzo, my
Yeah.
dude, what's up?
I mean, I'll look back at her.
It's your girlfriend. She doesn't want
Yeah.
you to die.
Your girlfriend. Yeah, so she's going to go. Do you have to?
He stops for a moment.
I'm taking that thing in character.
It's not. I just
You said it in
refuse.
character. You said it in character.
It's your to
If I said it in character, I'd use the /me.
That is your character name.
That is your character.
I'm not gonna fuck with it every time I want to fucking type something.
Just type /OOC and then you'll make it not you.
Well, why the fuck would I know Roll20's fucking commands aside from /me and
This isn't the-
/effects? Those are
isn't
the
the
only
fir-
ones that matter.
This isn't the first time I've explained this.
If it is, then I haven't fucking heard it.
Because /me isn't you talking, it's you doing an emote. It's just like saying.
Yeah, but it uses the name.
Yeah, like what the ways Joe just used it. Zargit casts fire resistance on himself. That's not him talking. That's him doing a thing.
It's on himself, on Valoon, and Aakoni.
Well, no,
How
no,
much
I'm
is
explaining
fire
because Jason, yeah, Kieran was just saying if I wanted to talk in character, I would use /me, and then Jason started using /me like it's a fucking chat machine.
Okay, just because he's a shitter doesn't mean I have to be one too.
That is true.
I'm not compelled to be a shithead.
I mean,
I know.
Quite
depending
yet.
on playing, I am.
So anyways, what did you say there, Pedro, since we got sidetracked about people's inability to use functions? You
So
grabbed your
the
hand.
question was if I must do this.
Yeah, she, like, Mike, do you have to go? Must you go?
So he stops for a second. And his answer is, for myself, yes. If I run away from this, then the reason why I left it all doesn't matter.
That's a pretty good line, honestly, given things. So yeah, she'll let go of your hand and what? Was that Joe?
I just said cut. Now with gusto.
Okay. So that's like I said, that's a pretty good line. So she'll look sad and let go of your hand and look at the floor if you want to keep running.
I guess as I'll start, I'll just say, don't worry, I'll be back in no time.
Oh, the death flag. You just made a death flag, everybody.
I say this and then I just see a
say
fucking
these things.
Pat. It's funny.
Yeah, it's funny.
I say this, and if it was a show like the camera panders and just a random flag that is on top of a building matches right on top of my head.
I was gonna say because it's us, our show would be as you say this, the camera pans up and then it cuts to like it moves to the person with the camera shaking his head no.
No, Pat, don't worry.
It just pans over to a random dead guy, and then a subtitle on the screen. This will be Hanzo.
Yeah.
No, Pat.
I wanted to hear Joe's joke.
Yeah, go on, Joe.
This is the thing, Pat. Don't worry. He's the plucky protagonist. You are going to die. You're the old grizzled veteran.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God,
man.
Pat!
You have a kid. You need to die.
Oh my gosh,
Pat,
am I your mentor? Please say no.
Pat,
No.
kill your
haven't taught me
Pat, get your
anything.
character killed, and we'll remember Nori like Kamina.
Yeah,
Don't worry. He has a son,
Yeah,
so he's free to die.
I don't know who
Prepare,
has played
Hanzo, you're about to be the main character.
I know.
In the final go on, Joe.
No, it's like I don't know who has played Metaphor, but there is one character that shows up at the start, and he's going to be part of your team, and he's like an old grizzled veteran, and then he proceeds to activate every single death flag, and when he dies, I'm like, yeah, there he goes.
Artem is
What?
the cliche of it's like
Funny how
came
I
here to
saw
help
this
you.
coming.
I promised my wife I would come back for the birth of my
No,
child.
and then he has a daughter that he adopted, and he says, "Oh, he'll come back," and then they're going to go on a trip to see the world. I'm like, bro, no. He promised everyone that everything be well.
You know, I have wanted to see my son again.
Yeah.
Wow.
But yeah, once we get Nori killed, the party will treat him like the Kamina, and then the last session, as everyone's fighting whatever fucking villain ends up being last, the party's all posing like Nori, and it's just like they're putting on their fucking little bandana things that Nori had on his head, and they're just like, "That's not one of our jobs." Like just some stupid, the famous Nori quote, "I don't do that."
It's not on my contract.
Yeah, it's not my contract. You said such inspiring things, Pat.
Yeah.
Don't worry, he has this entire fight to add the last one. That will be the greatest.
The
of all
actual
time.
quote. Pat's just gonna be like, "Remember, Nori fucks."
No, you're confusing. That's what happens when not Nori dies.
Oh, God forbid Whippet becomes the commoner of the group. Jason's quiet.
What do you mean? I thought everyone was still arguing about stupid stuff.
We are.
Like, okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go back to the zoning ass.
That zoning out's what's gonna end up killing Whippet too.
You know what?
It's in character.
It's in character.
Yeah. We're talking about whoever dies first is going to be like the fucking motivation for the group. So if you die first, we're gonna have an awful motivation.
No, if I die first, the motivation is to make sure that he can't be resurrected. That's why they keep going.
All right.
See, the
We
thing
need to give
is,
him the funeral we always wanted.
Whippet's going to die first, and then his body's going to turn into paint. Laugh like you're gonna do a laugh cackle like Ferngully in Toxic Love, and then we're gonna that's not good.
Alright, so if you guys want to give me a perception check, as soon as someone rolls something, I'm probably going to say that's enough.
23. Or
Thank
am I
God.
too stressed?
I was
26.
gonna, Yeah, I'll let Hanzo keep that 26. I'll let not Nori keep that 34 too. Not Nori, since you rolled so much better than everyone else, you could see before everyone else that the Fireball Wizard guy is still alive, casting fireballs at people, but he's looking a bit like Pinhead.
Okay.
Confident.
I think I've got something fucking stupid. I think it works this way.
Do you have something that you can cast from like 300 feet away, or do you gotta get closer?
I might have to get closer.
Okay. Depending on how much closer, if you gotta get, depending on how closer you gotta get, Hanzo might be able to see him too. So, what's the range of that thing you want to lob?
Never mind. It doesn't work the way I thought it does.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Hey, when we get within he's flying, right?
Mm-hmm.
When we get within 160 feet, I'd like to try and fuck with his flying.
Okay. Still,
Oh,
Hanzo and Nori can see him before you can, so
Oh, I guess I could roll, yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Slash R D20 per in.
to be fair, it would help if
Man, all that grumbling was great. I
was gonna say it would help if like Nori or Hanzo said we will point it out for the party, but
Well,
they, like,
you
they
know,
might.
I can't come to expect it anymore with
Yeah,
the fucking.
I was going, but it literally starts by saying whip it. You
It's
are
that
first,
one.
roll better.
Yeah, if he
It's
rolls
that
better.
one.
But I'm saying Hanzo still might want to attack before he like, you know, that might be his way of saying where he is. Hey, check this shit out, fireball. You know what I mean?
No, because I want to make sure the party's as close as we can before he notices us, because most of our people is shorter range than my fireball.
Okay. Well,
But I will point out where he is once I see
I
him.
would say most everything is shorter range than your fireball pitcher.
Yeah, especially all the other spells I have after my one fireball.
Nori, Zargic, Psychosomatic Surge.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Hell
since Hanzo's gonna mark off where he is, like 260 feet away from where he's 260 feet away from where you guys are, where Hanzo sees it. So I was gonna say, if you guys want to get closer, you can just tell me how close you get until you're actually on the map. Okay?
I will tell people when we get about 100 feet closer, I'm gonna try and make him fucking not be able to fly. So if people want to do things before then, or I guess we could technically time it so that it happens similar time frame.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Let me fireball first before he gets into possible. Well, before things get in the way.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll basically be preparing
wonders.
to fireball his ass.
The wonders of communication.
Okay,
We've done it, boys.
As you are getting closer, you can see that there are. Damn, I was gonna quote the fucking name of the. Damn, what was that incident in JJK?
Shibuya
incident.
Yeah, the Shibuya incident is happening up here because you can see that there are people, like, charred corpses and some cultists, like, trying to keep people from getting out. Like, they're lining up the exits.
Oh, so it's a completely flat plane, like a Minecraft super flat world?
What are you talking about?
That's what happens in the Shibuya incident.
They're not. I'm referring more to the fact that people are trying to escape and they're being prevented.
Well, I'll tell you what. Since I'm probably not going to be any help against the fireball guy, I'm going to move off and try and stop those cultists from blocking exits.
Okay. Sure. How would you like to do
that?
So much gaslighting.
Say you're sorry.
Much, actually, I mean, you're not wrong.
Say you're sorry.
Yeah, that's pretty much the plan. And then just let them get fucking. If I can just get like one member of the link to fucking bow down, everyone else is gonna. All the crowds are just gonna fucking trample the motherfuckers. So you let me know when I'm over there to take care of that.
Well, like I said, what's the range of the castigate?
I'm trying to get within 30 feet of one of them.
Okay, 30 feet. Then just tell me when you're. You'd be on the map here, but the question is if someone would do something before that, which so far is Balloon wants to fire off an anti-fly thing.
And right before that, I'll cast fireball. So it's a coordinating to do it almost the same time.
Okay, do you have a fucking attack name for your team attack? Your combo move? Firefall!
This is what
Firefall.
effective
You fire from and then you
conversation looks like. We should no longer do correspondence through sending is the name of the team attack.
Hanzo is
cannot-
not allowed to send.
David, it cannot be Firefall, because Firefall TM is an actual spell.
This is lightning weaver.
To jail immediately.
We have Hanzo doing an anime pose, he casts Fireball going Firefall, and then as you're doing your drop move, you have a half a heart up in the air going Moe Moe.
This is the thing. This is going to
called Burning Wings.
Alright,
I
so
can't-
go ahead, what's the order? Like, officially, what's the order? I know you're doing
Technically,
it together,
I'm
but
waiting for his fireball, because if
Okay.
I do my thing, he's falling out of the fireball.
Fireball
Stupid
Pedro,
idiot.
go.
So
Stupid
it's a
idiot
DC 20.
falls.
Okay, and this is a reflex?
It's
I like
a
that.
fireball.
See what this man fucking has. Damn it, I pulled up his class instead of his actual fucking... what I get for naming him after his class. To be fair, I do have a name for him now. It's, Strutter Revo, but anyways,
Korea.
was a bitch.
I mean, I won't
Broader
fucking repeat...
reach.
I
Under
won't,
Stratocaster?
I won't repeat myself, he passes. Oh,
Yeah, so he takes half of that.
He's
so
still used to
9.
fireball?
Alright, now let's see if he falls anyway.
no.
Roll your fly check.
5 feet is not what I'm going to do to him, but yeah.
5 feet's not what I'm gonna do.
Valoon just really goes, have you ever thought of not flying?
Yeah.
Stop that.
Yeah.
So how does your thing work again?
So, it is a target 1 creature, and it is a fortitude negates. Its DC is 17.
Oh no.
Fort. Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
He's a
no.
wizard. He should have a bad one, right?
Unless he's undead.
You made it.
Alright.
It's 17, I think, yeah. Unless I don't have ability focus, so.
Okay, so since your group's running over here and stuff just hit him, as he's flying there looking scorched and full of arrows, he turns to you, like, you can see him, like, fucking rotate the Moe head, and he turns to you guys and he
If
goes...
you want it.
if you want it. He'll point and go... There, as he, like... He points at you... Yeah, sorry, what did you want to say, Joe?
No, sorry, I was talking to my brother.
Okay. He points to the group as things hit him, and he'll go, there, the truly worthy sacrifice.
I don't like that.
I guess do we put ourselves in the map and roll initiative, or?
You guys are technically a little off the map, but yeah, as the, you guys can keep running forward a bit, and we'll have the,
Yeah.
cultists more position themselves to actually fight you. So,
Sure.
Spread out!
Alright, Mila, shoot him. Fuck, we forgot to bring Mila.
Dang
It
it.
should be useful right now, yeah.
Yeah, we'd shoot
You
him.
know what else would be? You know who else would be probably pretty useful? Fucking Knack, dude.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Well, don't worry.
Oh,
Next,
fuck's sake.
by the next session, we're going to have our own sniper.
Where
Why do you
are
say
we?
that?
I mean, she's shooting water, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought she was gonna shoot blood.
Yeah, that's the thing. For you to have the blood
Water's
blast...
mostly blood.
No, it's the thing. I went to check. For you to have the blood blast itself, it's stupid
The
because you
other way
need to
around.
you need to get water again to get blood, which is basically water. So you
Yeah,
waste
but
an
it's
entire
14.
new element or nothing.
No, you don't.
Okay. So, the good news is when they separate, like, people are actually getting through the cultist areas, the ones that were still up. Some people that were still alive from just hiding and stuff are running away. They've turned their attention on you. Also, as you see them, like, actually moving in to attack you, their numbers are fucking pitiful compared to what they had before. That's everyone. That's all of them.
That's good.
Yeah.
That we
Shame I
know
don't
of.
have another fireball. Finish them, but
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
tragic.
Don't worry,
What?
Pedro. I give you a fireball. You can have it.
That's tragic. Alexa, play Despacito.
Okay, question. Are you fine with them fucking following Shredded Evo's initiative, or do you want the fucking different cultists to have their different initiatives?
Go ahead.
as long
Can't
as
believe you.
it's the worst initiative.
I don't know, I'm not even looking at a sheet right now. It's not amazing. No, I think, let me check something
Yeah,
actually
let's
real
waste
fast.
the fucking 20s on this, baby.
Also, guys, by
Okay.
the way, you should know.
Instead of using Shredded Evo's initiative, can I use Dollface's initiative?
No!
No.
Okay.
Yes,
You
Joe.
already chose.
Behold the power of a fucking wizard! 9 levels of fireball power! Ah!
I'm still better
That's-
than him.
Yeah.
L. Skill issue, ratio
So
thing.
you were going to say,
Malden.
Joe?
I'm pretty spent, all things considered, because this is technically my 4th encounter today.
So true.
I have
Fair.
basically nothing.
Joe, you just need to hit him once and he'll probably die. I believe in you.
David, make me large. I'm large.
Even large
To
this whole
kill
run?
you. Yeah.
Also, I
I
said
mean, I
where's the
enlarged it this-
spread, and then everyone clumped together in the middle.
Alright, Valoon.
I
He's
am
given...
30 feet up, by the way.
Okay, please mark so.
Oops, I don't know how to mark it 30 feet. I just have to.
Oh, like while you're hovering over the wing symbol, like type a 6 or something.
Oh, okay.
Or a 3 if you're doing 10 by 10, but each one does differently.
Well, he said 6, so.
Yeah.
So I'll say that it's each one's 5, so that makes it easier. For everyone to follow.
That man was like a punch boy, right?
Yeah, he's some kind of puncher. But I mean, that's at least what he looks like. Like I say, but he is wearing a costume. Some of these guys are also wearing costumes. They're just so fucking inadequate. Like, I don't think I need to actually go out of my way to get them images if they're gonna
I'm
fucking
going
explode.
to have his speed.
Okay. My man, he's not allowed to move.
Yeah, I think that's the plan.
And then I have a move action. I guess I'll.
I
can I
I
get
see
around
the
here?
issue now. My macro has decided to break.
I don't think Pathfinder Diagonal's on because I don't think this should be 40, but.
Okay, my bad. Let me.
No,
it
they are,
constantly.
'cause
No,
this
it
is
is
15.
on. Yeah, it's already on.
Oh wow, that's fucking crazy. Anyway, I have 5 more feet. I guess I'm just gonna be on the other side of this fucking house like a creeper or whatever. Like, hey, what's good?
Yeah.
Actually,
Creeper.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have extra
Ah,
stealth
man.
because there's probably some of the survivors are actually running this way, so even more stealth, honestly. Because even if they look in your direction, they see people running instead. Honestly, they do a much better job escaping if they weren't screaming while they were doing it.
yeah, if you wanted to not be noticed, you wouldn't make noise like that. So, it's the end of my turn. That was a move action, a standard, and a nothing else.
All right, whip it. Got one shot to stop this wizard before he fucking clusters again.
Wait, before he does that cluster bomb shit again?
I
Yeah.
love
I don't
everyone
know.
spread out and.
Yeah, I said this, and then the middle became this.
To be fair, I put my character token first.
Yeah, and I placed
I'm
myself.
not complaining about
It's like,
you,
yeah, this
but
should be
like.
enough.
What do you mean, but
Clear
you know the range of
targets?
fireball.
Aakoni
Yeah,
is
the
not
other one.
a bright man.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
hopefully he
expect anything
understands the
like that.
words fucking spread out.
I mean, he's spread out. He's spreading out vertically.
Anyway, I will use my air surfer to
Okay.
give myself an extra 30 feet of movement.
Cool beans.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, you're really close.
So can he give me a will save at a -2?
Will do.
We believe in you, WP.
Almost one of us.
Damn it. David, couldn't you eat shit for one?
I do roll pretty good, but also, I mean, he's like a fucking caster. He's a weird caster at that, so he's got a... Because of my multi-classing, his saves are pretty decent.
Strider.
It doesn't,
yeah.
level's pretty high, decently high either.
He's 9, yeah, it helps. But, 3 different classes, the saves go up
We're
kind of
fighting
high.
a kid?
Hmm?
What the
No.
hell?
No, I mean his levels.
I know.
If he's multi-class, he's mostly casters, then yeah, his will save should be huge.
Anyway, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Alright, let's see here.
Hey Wizard, someone's in your threat area. Use your full round action to move away and do nothing else.
That you should listen to him. He knows what he's talking about.
If you think about this, if you hit us, you'll only hit 4 people. If you fireball, like, I don't know, around here, like, think how many you could hit.
Okay.
So true.
Another benefit for you guys. Inside of the circle of buildings here, there's a low layer of fog. I didn't mention it because I thought the spell expired, but I looked at it and it's still going on. So, creatures inside of this fog move 10 feet slower. So, these guys mostly. You're not in the fog because you're flying.
Wait, would I be in the fog?
No, you're outside, you're on the other side of the building.
Okay, cool.
It's like this.
Yes, his ambiance is screwing them.
Yeah, he made well, to be fair, he cast that so when people tried to escape past the cultists, they couldn't overrun them or anything. They were slowed by the thing, and then anyone that moved up to the cultists could stab. So, yeah. That's still going on for apparently a while, because what I thought lasted a minute actually lasts for 9.
Oh, goody.
Alright. Whip it. Give me a... Wait, sorry, first off, Whip it. Do you have spell resistance?
No.
Man,
Why
do you ask?
Why would I have spell resistance?
I just gotta make sure. Do you have a fort save? Give me a fort save. He's firing a ray from his finger. A dark ray.
Uh-oh.
Ah, not a gaze.
You want to make that.
Not a
Oh,
game.
fucking shit.
Steven's not here, so there's so many jokes he can't make. It'll be funnier with him here.
Let me just see if I have anything that'll give me some assistance.
Black.
I was just gonna say he's fighting his nigga beam.
Jesus. Remember YouTube, Steven's black, so he can say that.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
And Joe's brown, so he can say that.
That's
That
fair.
was,
what?
That's about right. There you go. It's a 9.
Go with it. Go with it.
Pat, I think human resources want to speak with you.
Why?
I thought they would
to the
speak with me.
Oh, did they want to hear my joke?
Yes, actually.
Don't worry, Jason. I'm sure you'll live.
You have 9 less strength, unless that would drop you below 1. It doesn't go below 1.
Minimum
it takes me
of 1
to
strength.
1.
Okay,
Oh.
so yeah, you have 1 strength now.
So nothing has changed.
Mechanically,
Yeah,
you're
good.
like laid upon your board.
Please update how much you can carry.
Yeah,
I
was gonna say the real question is, can you support the weight of whatever items you're holding right now?
That would matter if I wasn't on my airboard, which still counts as a mount.
Alright, cool. So since you're on your airboard and they're not officially shoes yet, I like the you're on the board and everything. I like the idea that because you're wearing shoes thematically he's wearing shoes. He's just doing like the world's shittiest limbo pose as he immediately just goes, ah!
That's fair.
See, you might now have a very severe armor check penalty.
Okay.
That matters for flight checks.
That
That's why.
matters for flight.
I got that. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, he's debuffing you right now, but
We're just letting you know
I know, Pat. You let everybody know.
what I'm here for.
alright. So his movement is lowered by it's halved and then it's lowered by 10 from the fog, so I go Alright.
What?
So
Yeah.
Man, I feel like someone moved forward once, but I couldn't see it.
What's great is this fog means I can't 5-foot step, so that was actually just 5 feet of movement.
Gaming.
I guess I could do this. I have 2 movements.
Yeah. I was
He
about to
has
say you
10
can.
movement speed or 20 movement speed natively? I guess that makes sense. He's in armor? What the hell?
You said you have the speed, yes?
Oh, yeah. I
And then
assume he
minus
had
10, so 5.
hold. Yeah. I guess depending on the order, yeah.
Wait.
So like I was saying, he's really slow right now because of the thing they did to the people earlier.
You're really fucking him over. You're giving him the harsh order then.
Because they're from the dumb cult.
I'm just saying.
To be fair, they probably weren't expecting you to come back so soon.
I'm just talking about the movement speed being halved first and then minus 10 instead of minus 10 and then halved.
Okay. Mirror images.
Alright, fuck you.
Bitch.
I mean,
Go immediately to jail.
We can't see it, so now we're just gonna see, a lot of them and go like, oh,
Yeah,
that's annoying.
multiple of her. Alright.
I just gotta know what square she's in. To slow her down too.
15.
I do
Actually,
one
no,
big
that kind of
attack.
stuff.
I'm ignoring her until she dies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's one guy.
Oh my god, they've made it out. They've breached containment.
Yeah,
Coming
no wait, that's too much. Fuck. Okay.
They're coming out of the fog and slowly realizing as they get closer that Zargic's not getting any smaller. It's like, oh.
Zargic,
Hey,
what's your AC?
He provoked.
5 foot step?
5 foot stepped.
Oh, he 5 foot step. I thought he
It's
moved.
like,
I was just remembering this. So he moved.
I wish they could provoke.
Provoke, please. My AC's 27.
Wow.
Yeah. Sorry, fuck that. Alright.
I love.
Wow.
Oh, fuck it. I'm not gonna
What?
roll with the bonuses.
No, never mind.
Sorry, my bad. My AC's 26.
Okay, I'll roll again.
I grew large. I
Still not
forget.
20.
No! Already, stop it!
Alright. Where the fuck is this? I bet. I didn't open up these other ones. I'm gonna find their fucking sheet again. No, not that. No, not that. There they are. That's a fucking goddamn it.
I can't get clean
There they
no
are.
more.
Alright. Joe, do you have the shield spell?
Yes.
Alright. Several missiles bounce off of you.
Tell him to keep doing that.
Guys, I'm sure that was a fluke. Do it again.
No!
Alright, that's all
Not
of their
Wham,
turns.
wham.
Alright, Aakoni, get down there and rip their nuts off.
Which one's
So it's
cast
my
that?
turn?
Wait, did
The
you
ones
skip
that hit.
Aakoni's turn?
The ones that hit it. What? No, Aakoni's
No,
not here.
Aakoni's on 14.
Oh, sorry, because that was on Whip, I for a moment thought we had done a cycle.
No.
He had never moved
Yeah.
onto their initiative.
Aakoni's still technically flat-footed, although I would say that since you guys are running
Damn.
at your purpose, not really.
No!
Alright, so when you slam the ground next to the guy, and you lift up the hammer and he's still there, and you just see his eyes bulging out of his fucking, like, between the slips of cloth that's hiding his face.
Alright, provoke. I don't care.
Dude, he's shitting himself right now, you're fine.
Well, don't worry, there's the other guy.
Yeah, that's fair. I rolled those nines, I'll keep those
He's
nines.
hitting himself. He's fitsing.
That's my turn.
Alright, Hanzo.
Going so well.
So I
Hold
for
on,
sure need
which
to
one,
move.
Which
but-
one shot Aakoni?
These two.
Oh, I can't see them. I don't know where they came from.
So-
If
What's
it's in
my
the fog.
best option?
I was just making sure it wasn't these two.
No, they're holding, like, razor blades. When I say razor blades, I mean, like, 6 inches. Like, they're still fucking weapons.
I was just making sure.
So I know I'm going to move now. I just need to decide exactly where. But I guess I'll
Over there.
probably get myself a. Yeah, I think this works. I'm gonna put myself here. And my going to cast burning ends, which is at least these two. I don't think it gets to this one because it's only. Yeah, it's just barely this one and it doesn't reach target. So these two guys are gonna get burned.
All right.
So it's a reflex DC 18.
One of them passes.
So 11 to the one that fails, 5 to the one that passes.
All right. And shits himself and then catches on fire.
Ah,
Makes sense.
very flammable.
And that's my turn, as I don't have swifts. Or well, okay, I have a swift. It just doesn't help here.
Bro, it's just like me.
Oh, we forgot to teach Aakoni threat management, guys.
Yeah. Bleh.
Yeah.
Just walks up and fucking kills them.
To be
I mean,
fair,
I could
at
roll
least
the
it's still
damage if
helpful.
you'd like, but
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, the guy got bloody from 11. I'm pretty sure Aakoni deals 11 on a 1.
killed him. Actually killed
More
him.
than that. Yeah,
There
so
are
I was right.
There are
Oh,
4
God.
cultist parts there.
Yeah.
Aakoni cast cleave.
It's super effective.
I didn't know you knew how to cleave Aakoni. I just hit them twice really fast. Alright, so
I'm gonna go over here and
Punch?
try and remember if I can do this. Oh, it is a full round action. Damn.
did you do full
I am
reaction
the
after moving
fireball
that far?
dealt.
No. That's why
Okay.
I said damn.
Oh, okay.
it's a full round action. Damn.
I so badly want to roll 20s on these guys now, just so you run up like, prepare for this, and just cuts to them kicking your ribs.
I'm gonna hit the one that I'm flanking.
Oh yeah, I guess you are flanking one of them, because I was about to say, like, which one's that? Oh.
Oh,
You can't
does he
flank that.
Does he hate his friend? Does he
Yeah,
hate his friend?
That's what I thought. I thought for a second maybe you
No,
had
no,
like
I fly up. He's going like, do it.
For a second I thought you had like unwilling flanker or something. 'Cause, you know, the head is a feat.
Well, it's also something I can
See,
do.
I'm gonna go up and kick him. So 20 plus. Nope, that's not a plus. 9 plus 2. Was 17 hit him?
Yes.
Nice. Does this happen before or after the damage?
I don't know. What are you referring to?
My leg sweep style strike.
Is it a monk thing?
Yeah, yeah. It says if the attack hits, the monk can make a free trip attempt against the target of this strike. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, technically you do it before technically, but I'd rather you kill them to make it like there's no point in tripping them if they're dead.
Yeah. Technically I am tripping them if they're dead.
Sure.
I am knocking them over.
Yeah.
That'll teach you.
But yeah, technically you trip them
Oh.
first in case you technically you trip them first in case there's any abilities creatures
just in case he's just merely unconscious. If he's human, add +1.
Sure. He's more unconscious now.
Dang. Yep. Goodness. God, I hate him.
You actually tripped the dwarf that was with them? Sorry.
Okay, that's my turn.
Balloon.
It's me.
As you peer around the house, you can see that Whippet's legs are trying to snap out of their boots.
What the hell?
Whippet is going for professional limbo champion.
I guess I'll stand here and then first. What curse do I want to do?
Professional limbo lord 337.
Same. Same. Same swift action.
I guess since you're in that nice line of the fog, you can see like through peers of the fog multiple like hideous laughters from the fucking straw golem thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna be targeting them with I guess they're like master. It's stupid if I do this. I'll glued boots them as well.
Okay.
So half speed on her if she decides to move. Otherwise, though, that is the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Whippet,
Yes.
you have no caulk.
I have no caulk. Why would I be carrying caulk? I'm not maintenance.
But you need some.
You have no strength.
Good thing I don't need strength to use my weirdo mind powers.
Yeah,
That is true.
I sure hope. Yeah, I was going to
Fact.
say I like the idea that he's like, you know, you can't even lift your hand to stop me, and you just look up at him enough, like with your neck, to just go. Eh.
Yeah, I do the limbo the other. I like fucking flip my body around and do the limbo the other direction. And you know what? Fuck it. Give me another will save with a -2.
Damn, I like the description of you flipping around. That's pretty cool. 18 low enough, I think.
18 is low enough.
Awesome.
Apologize.
Apologize. It's like.
All right.
I'm
Instead of
sorry that my
too many
god demands
syllables.
this.
Apologize.
I'm sorry you weren't smart enough to know that my god's the best.
Yeah. Alright, so you know how I keep going with, like, they apologize differently, like him looking at all this, and he's hit by the spell, and he's looking around, and you see him, like, put his hand up to his face, and, like, feel some of the blood from the arrows that have been hitting him, and he's just like, why isn't he here? Have I failed you, master? Forgive me for this pitiful soul! I have not given you worthy tribute! He's just rattling on about how he's failed Shackles. What's the fucking symbol for castigation? He's just prone in the air.
Actually, I believe Castigate specifies he lands. Let me just make sure on that, though.
Oh, does it?
I mean,
It
make
says
sure
he
before I
cowers.
talk. Yeah, cowering, I think, forces you to land, but let me make sure on that. Okay. Causes target cowers in fear. Each turn a set of cowers. Cowering, which is like this is the only time where you get that. Oh, frozen in fear and can take. Never mind, it does not land.
Yeah, he's just floating there, being useless. Alright.
Lucky him.
I'll take it.
Yes. So he's just
Oh yeah,
talking.
is he floating? Just so I know, for no absolutely no reason.
Oh, well, he's above this statue, so he's like 50 feet in the air.
50?
What'd you do? What'd you do?
Yeah, 50.
Damn. Well, can't get him. Not my problem.
I tried.
I've tried nothing, man, and I'm all out of ideas.
Yeah. How did you know?
Let's see here.
So do any of the guns react to their boss now, you quote unquote crying and begging?
Eh. Oop, get back over there. That goes there.
Does this guy provoke from Joe? Joe, do you have reach?
How does that
Yeah,
provoke?
Which one?
Oh,
This
right,
guy.
he was still in the cloud, wasn't he?
Yeah, you would have to
Yeah.
move.
Yeah.
Shit.
Let me check something real fast. Is it moving out of the cloud or just moving through the cloud?
You If it's just fog cloud, he should be able to see 5 feet.
Creature cannot take a 5-foot step while in the fog cloud, so yes, he had to move. I'm about to.
I
be
think he's not
pancaked.
moving anymore.
So you see this man like moving his like muscles under his like cloak and everything, like fighting through the cloud as he steps out and brandishes his war razor, just bonk, and he's a fucking pancake. All right, Pat, are you ready to get war razored, Pat? What's your AC?
21.
I could hit you on a 19. All right.
You didn't.
Do you have the thing to attack when they miss you, Pat, or is that only on net ones?
I do. I'm gonna grapple him.
Good job, Pigeon. See, good job to Pat when he actually grapples him.
With the power of Pat having a person to remind him of what Pat built, Pat can remember his build.
You missed me. Immediate action, okay. And I do this with a -2.
I don't know, Pat. This man's a rogue. He's pretty good at dodging. Where's my CM? Yeah, 14. You're fucked, Pat.
I guess he's good.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to label it. Grapple.
You have constrict, right? Or is that the?
Oh, I don't have constrict yet, but he's taking body piercing damage.
He's rubbing his nipples all over it.
Oh man.
And since I'm still power attacking, that's a lot of damage. Oh, hold on. Is he human?
Actual question, Dave.
I'm checking. I'm just rolling to see what this random cultist is.
Oh, I'm just not even gonna add the damage. He's not gonna be human if he's rolling.
Yeah.
10.
That's like half his HP or more.
If only he was human, he'd take 1 more damage.
You know where to rub the humans, so did I.
I mean, he's part human, if that counts.
Half-elf.
Does he count as human?
If he's half-elf.
Half-elves and half-orcs count as human.
Alright, yeah, he's a human.
11 damage!
Alright.
He's still up. Ah! Why did that hurt more? I hate you! I hate you!
You ate
racist.
half of him.
Roller cages!
I hate everything about you that isn't the pointy ears.
Are they all gone?
So, no. I was getting distracted because I thought Pat had gone for some reason.
No. That man's grappled, by the way.
Alright.
But it's still the MVP because I'm still alive.
Do you have the shield spell, Pat?
No.
Enjoy.
Damn, that's a lot of them.
What the fuck?!
I'm guessing the 3 guys focused on you.
Yes.
What the actual fuck?
To be fair, this guy is immune to it, and this guy's
They hate people who hate humans.
Why it's 66,
I
David?
hit one guy and then grappled the other, like...
Oh, sorry, yeah. I rolled a d6 instead of a d4. My bad. Here, Pat. Here, Pat. New correction. Oh, my word is law.
Nice never mind.
Shit.
Anyway, Pat, how fucked up are you?
I'm not bloodied yet, but I did not like that.
Alright.
That's not what
I'm looking over Dollface's spells, and this is the only thing I can really hit you with. So you have 1 strength, so you really shouldn't be able to dodge this, I would think. But give me a reflex save. She throws a scythe of darkness up from the air like that. She swings her scythe from the cloud, and a fucking dark shadow swirls at you.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button.
Which is a reflex save from you, which hopefully you fail, because this man should have drained your dex.
You've never seen this man.
You drained my strength.
I know, he should have drained your dex, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
This man flops like...
Oh,
Hey.
Well. Alright.
Why does he need to drain deck? Why would he need to drain decks when he just rolls a fucking
No, because
one?
maybe
It
that
doesn't
wasn't
fucking
gonna
matter.
Alright.
Anyway,
Sorry, I have to fucking look at the ability again because it's like I had half my level. Okay. Because I was like, I don't remember if I had charisma or something. I don't remember the ability itself. I had to go look at it. What the bonus was. Then doesn't say I can crit on this, so I guess I can't, right? I know some abilities, some weird class abilities say if someone rolls a nat 1, it counts as crit. But it doesn't say you do. So I've been looking at Path of War stuff, to be fair, so I might be like marred by that.
there you go.
Pretty sure everyone's looking at the
That
second
is,
edition.
I believe. Yeah.
12 damage.
Yeah. To be fair, she also should have done this because you're fucking up in the air.
Okay.
Alright. Well, that's her turns.
Cool.
Okay, question. Can I only move here or can I move here?
Once you step into the fog, it's going to take you 10 extra movement to move through the fog, the first movement you...
Oh, then I guess I can do this.
Particularly not the first movement, every movement action you make, but usually you make one movement action, if you get what I mean.
Okay. So let's start cleaning up. I'm gonna kill this man.
Okay.
Was that a shadow spell?
Was
Was that a shadow spell?
It's like a domain ability, so...
Never mind. I was like, wait, why was it a fortitude save instead of a will save?
It wasn't a fortitude, it was a reflex.
I'm sorry. Why was it that instead of a will save?
Yeah.
Shadow spells are usually, illusions. That's why I was like,
Yeah, no, she's
Why?
actually... She's not launching shadows at you, she is launching actual unholy power at you.
Actually, that's 2 more on that.
On the fucking caster, this man here, what has 8 HP, he's gone.
Should have more. That's the end of my turn.
wait, who'd you just do damage to?
One of the wizards, because I have to move slowly through this place. I only have 20 movement.
Gotcha.
You got 40
Okay,
if you double move.
Question, David. Is this fence like, difficult terrain or a check or what to pass?
I'll let you try and hop it with an acrobatics check.
Okay, I'm gonna do my action first before I fall down and only Aakoni is going to see. But yeah, I'm going to cast... Actually, can I even... I assume I can... Can I even see this guy? Since the building technically
No,
extends.
hard
No,
corners.
if you move here,
Yeah.
you can.
So yeah, I can either move here and start casting spells, or do my plan, which should be to move here to be more separate with more cover.
To be fair, you should you.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
can
he's
hear-
apologizing now. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, he's being pretty profusely loud about, how he's failed.
Yeah, I guess with your guys cleaning up, I can probably walk here and be fine. So I'm gonna try and hop this one, David.
Okay.
There's an opening right there.
If he wants to hop, I'll let him hop.
Oh, I didn't see the opening. Is it big enough for me to pass by it?
Yes.
Okay, so then let me do my turn movement. So it was 5.
I was about to say, Pedro, don't eat shit just because you can.
So I believe this, this should
Remember,
be my entire
Pedro, a
movement.
square represents 5 feet, meaning there's like 2 feet of opening, and since you're not 2 feet wide...
That is true. I'm not Enma. I'm going to cast Magic Missile. So, 2 on this guy, so he hopefully dies and Pet can go and grapple other people.
I was gonna say, Jesus, 2 on that guy, but alright.
I don't know his HP. I just know he doesn't have much.
I mean,
And
that's a fair point.
yeah, and 1 on this guy.
Okay.
On the bone. So So on the first, so this guy takes 6, and the fighter guy takes 5.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
See, it wasn't that much of a damage difference.
Pat, do you want to drop him that he's unconscious, or do you want to spend a turn rubbing him against your nipples?
Nope. He's going. He's gonna on the ground.
All
He
right.
goes limp.
Those
he
are the
drops
spikes in his armor.
armor.
Surely you have spiked armor.
No, I got
No,
Spiked
you have
body
nipples.
piercing.
Exactly.
Surely that's my armor.
Surely.
Just take it like a man.
Okay, what's
Now,
Aakoni doing? We should have told Aakoni to go hit this guy. Damn.
we can't
That's-
see that guy.
He's in the air, I'm sure we can see him. Well, Aakoni can now for sure.
Aakoni of the Funk Lens is coming in.
He
You're only
can't do
60
shit.
feet up in case you can't see that very clearly from the fucking game view.
60.
So
Yeah.
Nori, who are you egging next?
I can't see anybody, so I'm gonna just go towards the sound of fighting.
Basically,
Can't
Aakoni's
see
just-
When you
anybody.
get here, you'll see it, don't worry.
I mean, you can see, because from what David has said, this is low fog in the sense that it is. From what I've
Like
understood,
a
this
fog
is mostly,
machine.
yeah, like it goes to like or waste. Like you can see people. The problem is it slows people that are walking on the ground.
Okay, so I thought it was just a fog cloud that you couldn't, like it was blinding us.
No,
Nah.
it's
Otherwise, they wouldn't be casting spells on you.
yeah.
I just thought they had like Ashen Path or something.
No,
That spell's fake. Nobody knows that.
That spells fake. You know, they had
It's-
fog cutting glasses. All right. I feel like it
Do you
would be
think
a
they're
bad
that well
idea
funded?
for me to go over to that guy.
Why?
very good idea.
He's slow.
I feel like if I get in range, that's what he wants.
If he's Punch Man, he'll probably hit you while you grab him. Because, you know, he can do that with punches.
Isn't he cowering currently? He can't punch you.
Punch Man.
No, this guy.
This one.
Oh, my bad.
That one.
I don't think this guy will ever punch anyone.
What the hell?
Well, I thought he was multi-class. I thought one of those was monk. With how fucking high his freaking will skill is.
He just has 3 different casters.
Probably.
You know what? I'm gonna see if I can provoke him. I'm a 5-foot step here,
Okay.
and
You need a what?
total defense.
What the hell?
Yeah,
Offense is the total
Underwhelming.
offense.
people don't do that anymore.
Yeah, because it fucking sucks.
Trash.
That's not true. It's 4 dodge. That's your
Okay.
turn.
No, it's better than 4
Oh.
dodge. One less enemy.
You know what's gonna not help you when they cast 3 more magic missiles on you? 4
Dude.
dodge.
They might hit Zargic. He's currently,
They
possibly
know
He
he
has
has
shield
shields.
and they know it.
Yeah, and they might regret it. All right, that's my turn.
I mean, they have an even stupider tactic on their turn when the time comes to it.
Why?
Razor.
Shut up.
They're probably going to use razors on Zargic.
That is a stupider idea.
Yeah, that'd be a
Alright.
lot to shave. What fucking idiots.
All right, Valoon.
Hey, me.
What dumb stupids.
It's just 10 extra. Yeah, okay, I can make it to her. I will charge her.
You go that far in the fog?
It takes away 10 feet, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
can-
well, charging is double my speed, and my speed right now is 45 from glued boots.
Yeah,
Let me check
that's more
something
than
first.
enough.
You
It's 90 minus 10, which is 80, which is much bigger than 35.
all right?
He told you.
In any case, punch!
Alright.
Punch.
Oh, that wasn't correct damage, but it doesn't matter if I don't get through a thing. She has
23 hits.
5 of her extra, so it's
Yeah.
it's a D5 or D6?
Yeah,
D6,
a
right?
Yeah, a D6 where one is like her.
Alright, well then one of hers is gone. Oh, that's fine. Next time, maybe.
Alright. Whip it. You've got their fucking leader castigated.
Where's the bitch that fucking threw the scythe at me?
Getting punched into the not face by Valoon.
I can see her, right?
Yeah.
Wisdom save, -2. Will save,
Damn,
I'm sorry.
wisdom save? Okay.
Will save, -2.
No.
Alright.
Haha, minor fucking system error.
What? I mean, yeah, that'll fucking make it.
I'm looking over their sheet, by the way. Where'd
Yeah,
they get
that's
all
why I
that
didn't
will
want to
save? Which item gave them that?
Oh, no
I'd
fair.
hope
They
it
got
wouldn't be an
items.
item. They're people, so I would assume they have items.
No
I was
way.
going
They
to
got
say
items.
there's no way a fucking level 6 cleric has a plus 12 will naturally, so I'm looking to see where they got it from. Oh, okay. Fucking dispel on her, okay.
I mean, clerics would be the ones that are most likely to have that, so...
Yeah.
Not at level
way.
6.
They got items.
No,
It
that's
depends
pretty
how good their
doable.
Oh
wisdom
fuck!
is.
We're fighting level 6.
We're fighting a level 9.
I know, but like if it was just one level 9 and a bunch of level 4s, it'd be different. But no, we're fighting a bunch of level 6s. We're
Oh, a
so
bunch of
Fighting
level
2
6s.
level 6s and a level 9, presumably.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
David,
then a bunch of
in-
1s.
Inmei has the same, like, she has a +10. Inmei has the same will save than her.
There's no
Yeah.
way they're 1s if they're getting 2 darts per magic missile.
Yeah, I know, they're level 2, but either way.
They'd have to be 3.
I know, I'm just lying to you constantly. Either way.
Damn.
Like,
is
that's
blood
not
from
even
a-
something I
Just
need to look up.
lying.
I just cast magic missile. Like,
To be fair, I have casters and I have these guys with the War Razors. They're different.
Well, you don't have to worry about the guys with War Razor, so.
Okay. Does he get a
I'm
new
gonna.
save?
I think it's
Ooh.
a full round action or something.
He gets at the end of each of his turns, I believe. Let me just make
Okay.
100% sure on that, because I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
It's like he's
I,
still
I do
crying.
believe it. I do believe it technically loses a turn, so it's either at the end or a full round.
It is each round may attempt it. It just says each round on its turn, it may attempt a new save to end the effect.
Oh.
Technically that means he could get his turn back if I remember my wording correctly, but either way he failed.
I believe, yes, he gets his turn back if he succeeds.
I mean, he succeeds.
Is 19 enough to succeed?
19 is enough to succeed.
Okay.
Even if
Is
you
it-
got an 18, it would be enough because Whippet was looking at someone else.
That's the problem. He would have. Okay.
Well, no, 19 is the save, so you'd meet it, which
Okay.
means
Well, he's reducing his save because of your stairs and whatnot, I'm sure.
my point was that he still meets it, which still makes the save.
Great. No. Anyways. So yeah, let's quickly find this out real fast. It's castigate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't say he loses a turn. It doesn't say full round action either.
It probably doesn't say he makes the check as any action economy because some things say that. So if it's less, or if it's general,
It's only a second level spell.
yeah. What I'm
By the
saying
way-
is he
by the
definitely
way, Jason,
will get his turn. Probably.
have you ever given the people the shaken condition when they succeed? Because I just noticed that's written there and don't remember ever mentioning it.
That's only when they. I believe I have. Yeah, but I wasn't casting castigate on her.
No, yeah, I know. It's just in our situation. I don't remember this being said, but I may just have not remembered.
Okay.
Alright, I'll do him last. Let's take care of the minions real fast. Joe, your ultimate plan is to get out of your range. So I'm going to spend 15 movement to escape.
Gonna kill you?
Yeah.
I hate you. You're ugly. Give me $200. I'm gonna kill you.
You hit.
You probably kill.
Yeah.
Dead. Alright, I'm going to spend 15 movement. You got combat reflexes?
No.
Alright. 20.
They duped you.
25.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
He's a
Alright.
strength boy.
Oh, he's a whole bitch.
He's a perfect sword boy.
And then he fires his magic missile. Then he fires his magic missile at Zargik because he's freaking out.
Pat, your plan worked.
Retarded.
Oh my god.
My
Somebody put a wedge in his brain.
plan worked.
I'm
panicking.
His plan worked because this guy exploded and they were running at the same time. So he's thinking like that could have been me. Fuck this thing.
And that cultist's name, Phineas Gage.
Yeah.
The man with a fucking rail spike.
Right. Does this provoke you for? Did you have anything there, Pat, or you're just full defending?
By the way, David, this is what happened with the caster.
Okay.
I have an AC of 20. I have an AC of 25.
Yeah, Joe. This is exactly what happened. Ah! Ah! Okay.
What?
See, it's smart because he couldn't 5-foot step, which means he can't full attack me.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but like if he still hits you anyway, then.
But he can. But he can only hit
You'll
me
never.
once. Meanwhile, I'll be able to full attack.
I mean, he'll be able to do that next round too.
Maybe.
I don't think there's any maybe to it.
Raging Fist? Damn.
I mean, to be fair.
Quick question: is he human?
I don't know. You tell me.
He's a Cubone.
He's a human. He's in a fucking costume.
By the way, can you grapple him now that he missed you?
Yes, that's what I'm doing. That's why I want to make sure if he's human or not.
By the way, Kieran, technically because of the fog, Pat can full round and then 5 foot back, and he can't full round back.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I guess, yeah.
It's easy to win if you're just a tactical genius.
And once he moves up to attack Pat just needs to shove him back in.
Genius. Consummate
Oh,
shit.
hey, I grappled him. So he's like, haha, and I'm like, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch.
He's charging at you through the fog, throws the fist towards your head, and you just put your hand up and grab it. I'm not letting go.
Every anime scene like that. He throws a punch and you immediately grab his fist and you're like, well, you made a fucky wucky.
Damage. Sorry, 8 damage.
I was about to say, is that including the 1 in there?
I forgot that the +1.
You grind the bone armor against your nipples.
Will you stop saying that?
Well, stop.
That's your spikes.
Yeah, stop putting your spikes there. These are the shadow spikes, right? You're talking about your fucking piercings, right?
Yes, it's your most dangerous spot.
They're pointing out, so it's easy to aim.
Yeah, another person's
very excited for combat.
Yeah, one person's erogenous zone is Kurata's dangerous zone.
Stop.
It's so dangerous.
Alright. Her. What's your AC there, Kieran, buddy?
21? I don't think I get more AC versus curse people.
21? Okay, I have to roll 12 or higher. Alright, she twirls her scythe at you, and because the fog is making everything slow, you just kind of go, eh.
Yeah, I'll just step over to the side and just like, alright. It's like, thank you for not moving.
Damn, so I was checking her thing like, she has another attack, right? I have a full run attack? Why doesn't she have a second attack?
He's a caster.
Yeah, like, damn it, goddamn cleric. For some reason, I thought clerics had a full BAB for some reason. I'm thinking war priest or something, aren't I?
No, that's paladins.
Paladins.
Yeah.
Unless there's some weird cleric out there, but I don't know.
I mean, this is a pre-build, so I'm just looking over at things. Yeah, no, okay, War Priest kind of, it's like a 3/4, I guess, okay.
It's the same as Cleric.
Yeah, they're both 0.75 BABs.
There's only 3 type of Clerics, there's only 3 type of BABs.
Yeah.
And they both have the same.
But War Priest is, they're the swift ones. They use the swifts.
They're partially paladin.
Is this something I need to be aware of, or is this just a whoopsie?
What?
Yes, I think it's a whoopsie. Because it's
that's me counting.
Okay.
Oh, you. Why are you counting with?
Because it only lasts so many rounds.
Oh,
And
you're
it
putting him
matters.
under the person. Okay, I see.
It really matters because
Okay,
I'm
it's the same.
better against cursed people.
Because this guy was no longer there, I didn't associate that this was put around him.
I mean, yeah, I
Yeah,
don't have
no.
a Panopticon. I'm not going to move it instantly every time.
Yeah,
And in
no,
fact, I'm not going to move it
understand.
very quickly in this case.
I understand now with the information.
Yeah,
I
no,
suggest
that's
a text box in a corner of the thing.
But tally marks are cooler.
Fair.
You could do Roman numerals in the text box.
So David, who's dying today?
Sickening.
Yeah, I'm going to have him point a fireball at Aakoni, but instead of reducing it to just 5 feet, I'm going to make it 10 feet. So, give me a reflex save, Jason.
Legal. It's illegal.
This is how we lose whippets.
Yeah, maybe.
Aren't they
Shall
different
not be
heights?
missed.
They're
Gotta be
30
allowed.
feet.
Oh,
They have a
shit,
30-foot
Sorry,
difference.
sorry, Jason. I'm stupid.
Oh.
I'm stupid. You live.
Oh yeah, because it's a 6 versus a 16.
You told him to put a 6 on, and then you put a 6 on for him.
Yeah,
and there were
that's-
different 6s.
Yeah, no, I would just fucking hit Aakoni then. There's no point in
You
hitting him with
leave.
a fireball. Alright.
Yo, I think the game wants me dead too. I mean,
The
that's
game might want to, Jason, but my own idiocy saved you.
I mean, I was gonna hit one person pretty much in any case anyway.
Yeah,
Aakoni high and mighty attitude saves you.
yeah.
Aakoni,
Alright.
your die tank, you should have taught you how to fucking use evasion.
Well, good.
Alright.
Because I
Aakoni
think
gets bloodied.
Aakoni's asked
Alright.
earlier, so.
So yeah, as he stops castigating, he looks up at Aakoni, he goes, "Do not think I forgot you, false god," and he points and fucking implodes Aakoni, but he's still flying at him. Zargic.
So, Pat, do you remember that scene in Dragon Ball where fucking Goku does the full Nelson? Prepared to do that.
You're telling
Yeah.
him you're gonna kill him?
Maybe. If I crit hard enough.
Quick, Nori, grab his tail.
And like 25 feet
His
of
front
movement.
tail.
Joe spent like
Damn
25 feet of
Wait.
movement to go up 10 feet.
My
God.
You're hitting that guy.
The
damn
front
it. If
tail.
by one I then crit.
Well, don't worry. In 2 levels, when you get improved critical or whatever, like
Don't worry, Joe. You would much rather not use your crit on a fucking mirror image, right?
I mean, it's not on her.
What are you doing?
Was talking to Pat. I'm
Oh,
beating
you're
the
hitting.
bumble.
You're hitting that guy. Okay, I mean that still hits him. Jesus.
26 damage.
6.
owie.
All right. Bloodied.
See, he's not a skeleton.
I was gonna say. Also, remember these aren't like level 6, like good level 6s like you guys. They have like half the hit points because of fucking shenanigans. At level
I would
1.
argue that I am not a good level 6.
Well, yeah, but I was gonna say like a fucking the D8 that this guy has for a hit dice. That means at level 1 he has like 4 hit points from that D8 rather than getting a full.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this is me turn.
So
Like I'm fine with those guys having less HP. It's more annoying when it's like I made him a real person because it's shittier when it's like, oh, he's the big bad evil guy and he has 11 hit points. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get to be a real boy.
And I still lowered it because I'm having him be battle worn from this. That's the whole point. But anyways,
Well,
Question.
I would hope
How-
so. He's got fucking shit sticking out of him. It should be lower a bit, at least.
oh yeah, it's just that he's only taken 10 damage from you guys so far. So somehow he's still alive.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, we
Pedro?
haven't fucking.
how does magic missile work with someone with mirror image?
You hit them.
It's him.
Yeah, you hit them.
Okay,
They eat
fuck her
shit.
then.
Whoa.
Wow.
You have your wife waiting at home.
Yeah, rude.
She
You're
takes
married.
10 damage. And I'm gonna... I was going to move in... I assume here I may have some cover, because the shed, or is the shed like fully destroyed? I'll check, I guess.
Yeah, I'll give you cover.
Okay, so I shoot magic and then I move here. So yeah.
Fucks your girl, goes into the love shack. Your wife won't like this. No siree.
How many times did you penetrate her?
How many
I
darts
mean,
were
it's
there?
3 minutes, also, I guess 3.
Well, so far. What if you cast it again?
If you don't
What
kill
the
her
hell?
before, then
She has fucking mirror images. I ain't doing shit.
you don't know. You might roll well. Or I
You
guess
don't
you need to roll
know.
poorly.
You don't know. Shut up.
Hey,
I
Coney,
guess.
kill.
Kill.
You.
Checks in real fast. It's like minus
To what?
power attack.
Depends on his
Depends on its
level.
BAB.
It's what's his BB?
7.
Minus 2.
6, right?
Minus
6?
2 to hit.
-6?
Minus 2 to
Damn.
hit plus 6 to damage, David.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, it's every 4, my bad. Not every 2.
Yeah.
Alright.
I was thinking of power attacker from Demog.
Wait, did you say -2 to hit? Should be minus.
Yeah, because he has his BB is 7.
So
It
1
should
and
be
then
plus-
at 4.
It should be +3 +6.
Well, it's only upgraded once, right? Because he's not level 8.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah, it's minus 2
Minus-
plus 6. Because he's using a two-handed weapon.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
Okay. So yeah, because he's charging, that kind of gets cancelled out. I flyby attack.
You stupid. Against wizards, you need to be close to
Nope.
them.
Aakoni charges through him.
Oh god damn, he has this placement.
the guy needs to go to jail immediately.
I can't even get him.
Copyright infringement.
I
So-
guess I need to cast See Invisibility. Because I believe that worked on them. Or...
Yeah. Problem is, I mean, I guess that's the thing. If he doesn't have shield, that's his bad. But I probably has it.
Yeah. I mean, I'll have to then try and hit him with Scorching Ray, so technically I have a chance.
I mean, you'll have to move because he's a lot of feet up.
Also, I don't have that many spells left.
Sure don't.
It's
Oh, wait, actually, hold on.
a
I'll have
Nori.
Invisibility because I may still have it.
What? How what?
Yeah, Invisibility, See Invisible 10 minutes per level, and I casted it when we first fought him, so I should still have See Invisibility on. Because it's an
Yes.
hour, and it's not been an
Yes.
hour since we fought him first. Right,
That's
David?
nice.
I
Okay,
know
nice.
it hasn't been an hour. It's been like 30 minutes.
Then yeah, I still have See Invisibility on for this guy.
Crazy. I don't. Does see invisibility go through displacement?
I don't know.
If he hits a Coney again with the fucking fireball, this is all we're gonna see.
I think.
Oh, wait.
I think no. You'd need true seeing or be able to.
No,
see
yeah,
through
true. It does
illusion.
mention concealment. It doesn't specify that it's mundane, so yeah, it doesn't work.
Oh, I think I
Right.
know what you're thinking. Is Blink? I think you might be thinking about Blink.
Blink makes you temporarily go into the
ethereal.
ethereal.
I know,
so
but I think
you would be able to see them.
He doesn't appear to be blinking. He's just standing there. Just when Aakoni hit him, he got wobbly.
no,
Yeah. No, we
it
get
was
that we're talking about
Staring
something else.
contest winner.
I'm just letting you know. You know he's not blinking.
Yeah, that was not the question.
Might be
it was a
blinking,
confusion.
You know, people tend to do that when they have eyelids.
Look at this man.
Not
you think
him.
he has eyelids?
I
Look
see
at
him.
that.
You're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
He hasn't opened his eyes once.
Sorry.
That's all he's got is eyelid.
Yeah,
it's a better unit thing.
You gonna suplex this guy or what? You're grappling him, right?
I am. So do I do that?
I'll be right back.
If you kill him now in one hit, you can start flying towards the fireball wizard. Nothing bad will happen to you.
I might get fireball.
No.
No, that's just
no
rumors.
way.
That's gossip.
It's like
You're hearing too
fake
much from the
news or some
gossip.
shit. That wouldn't happen to you. You wouldn't let that happen.
Do I
You're not the kind of guy who
Fuck,
would let
where
that happen.
is it? I'm trying to
Hanzo
find.
would never let that happen.
Savage-
Hanzo would counterspell it, right?
Savage Slam.
You're savage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
WWE Macho Man.
E.
Macho Strix. He hates men.
Yeah.
He reminds him of humans.
I am
Macho
going to try and
and
slam him on the ground. I'm no longer taking a -2. I'm taking a -2 because I'm power attacking this for this round.
This power attacking.
I am. My damage, it's getting big. 36.
Yep, you maintain.
Oh no, that's not a maintain. He's on the fucking ground.
All right.
Whoa.
Did Zargic want to hit this guy?
Sure.
Yeah, he's you know what? He's on the ground right there
Don't do it,
next to
Zargic.
target.
He's conspiring to steal your fucking.
Oh wait, no,
opportunity.
actually, right on top of that guy's body.
Okay.
He's
Does
trying
it
to
give me an attack of
reappropriate.
opportunity or like how?
It doesn't, unless you have vicious stomp.
No.
But no, it doesn't. But it allows me to 5-foot step after doing that.
You cannot 5-foot step into the cloud.
I 5-foot wing into the cloud.
You cannot.
I thought you said.
Dang.
I thought it was you can't 5-foot step while you're in the cloud.
Yeah, but you can't 5-foot step up, so.
Yes, Pat's technically right. The way this is written, he can 5-foot step into the cloud. I would say though that's stupid. Wouldn't you guys say?
It's like.
Oh, it's like he's hopping into it.
I
You
guess.
can't
It's
slow
like
him down if he hops into it.
5-foot step into difficult terrain, but you can 5-foot step out of it. And this one says you can't 5-foot step while you're in it.
Yeah. I guess I like Kieran's example that you just do a hop and your like gravity will take you the rest of the way.
It's like now I can't move.
It's
Alright.
really dumb though. The way this spell is written, you would think it would just be like, you know, entering or exiting, but no, they specify if you're in it. Weird.
All right.
Yeah, you're right, Pat. My bad. You fucking rules lawyered this one.
I mean,
He will take 14 damage from spikes.
Okay.
And
money.
now I roll for the unarmed because I'm smashing him.
See spikes.
He's
on
dead.
the ground. He's dead. He's
Yes.
gonna be.
He's
Okay.
dead there.
Back. Hey,
Yeah,
nice.
Welcome back.
Just to make sure.
Yeah, double tapped.
Look, that's the damage I do when I do grapple checks. I just go, yeah, get on the ground.
If you deal enough, you make sure they can't be raised.
That's
Sure.
true. Sure.
So what Pat did was he threw the guy and the spikes from the throw. I'm not exactly sure how that works, like thematically, but either way, Pat like threw the guy on the ground. You hear
Loves him
his
against
spine
the
break,
nipples.
and then Pat comes in and fucking elbow drops him, and then you hear his actual spine break.
Ooh. By God, he's broken in half.
Pat can now put down broken man's spine twice.
In 2
Severed
spots.
several vertebrae.
That's my turn.
Really? How'd you break the same spine twice if it was already broken? No, he had 2 spines.
Wouldn't you believe it? The spine is
he-
just longer than one
See,
thing.
no, he had 2 spines after the first break.
He had
the
2.
first- He had
Do I
3.
need to show you this image again?
Yeah, he's got 2 spines.
I'm
After the
not
first break, he
counting-
had 3.
Shut up.
Yeah, Joe's right though. Anyways, Balloon.
Me?
You.
You?
They.
Me?
Alright.
Donkey.
Who, me?
Mia.
Who, me?
Ah!
Alright. Double punch.
Ouch.
Alright. Well,
So,
those
5.
both hit.
That
Let's
first
see.
one's to her.
Right.
So, if she can bleed, she's bleeding now.
14 non-lethal on humanoids. Hold on a second. And okay, and then 4 acid and 4 bleed are always lethal, right?
I believe so.
Yep.
Okay, so
Yeah.
she has 4 bleed. And
Another one of her guys goes.
Iran is the counter to every arc out there.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's like I built a big bruiser tank, and then I look at this, just like I'm not the damage.
all right, whip it.
That's the maximum my damage will ever get.
I don't
Probably.
believe that.
That's a lie.
It really is.
No,
I have no progression on my fists.
That you don't need progression on your fist.
I kind
Yeah.
of
Yeah, Jason.
No, I'm thinking about what to do.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Here, I'll roleplay at you, whip it, as you're struggling there to hold yourself up, and having seen Aakoni like move through his body, he's just floating there ominously, going like, "I don't even try, child. You've seen that my god protects me. You may have been able to breach my mind once, but know that your time has come to an end. You can only accept your fate now."
There's a
Wait,
fully
but
grown man.
pull a double god on him and call for his Stago. I'm sure it will work.
There's a
I was just going to say, do
full
it
grown man.
again.
I'm not actually a cleric, though.
Yeah,
How high up is he, by the way?
50 feet, which makes him 20 feet higher than you.
Wow. Makes him
Wow.
a good bit more than that because he's also short.
That's
Excuse
fair.
me.
He's 23 feet taller than you. Maybe 22. I'm not exactly sure how tall Whippet is exactly.
Whippet is not. Okay,
no,
you know what? I'm not going for. I'm technically not going for his mind, but I'm going to ask that he believes this anyway. With a -2, give me a will save.
All right, I need to. 2.
I failed.
Look at this. Shadow Trap. He's pulled out the fucking air.
Do I land over that? Like I get pulled?
I don't know if it. I think it does let you. I think it makes you land. I don't think you fucking just.
I believe Shadow Trap doesn't let you move from 5 feet from the original position where you were Shadow Trapped.
If I remember correct, yeah, a flying creature can only hover in place.
Okay, so
Or
he's trapped
fall.
there.
Yeah. You can't move within 5 feet
Alright.
from the position.
I was about to
and
say you
Guess
kill him
that,
if you make him fall, because he's going to break his back on the statue.
Well, what
Yeah, I
meant
guess
land, but I was wrong on that one.
you have
But he's stuck
confirmed
there
that I
now.
now have to beat the shit out of this woman for the rest of this fight.
Alright, so he's stuck
Yeah.
there now, and he's just like, what do you hope to prove?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making it easier for everyone else to beat your fucking ass.
This has made it harder.
Does that get rid of his mischance on Aakoni? That'd be awesome, because he's stuck there.
Fortunately, no. That's
Damn.
not how it works.
Why would I get rid
It
of his
looks like he's shaking violently with displacement, right? Like just fucking.
Oh, because all these things are entangling him. Yeah. All right. Balloon.
The boss.
Do you have a shield
Also-
spell on you?
No.
All right. Enjoy. You.
Fuck up to my health.
I would step away.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
All right.
You're next. If you don't get the fuck out of here.
You're next.
All right. Doing bad on her rolls. All right. What does he have? I am going
Like-
to.
You're concurrent. I'll get to you. I'll
He-
get your ass.
He stands there as you see like wisps of fire like accumulate around him into a bead. Like I'm regaining a fireball spell.
You need to go to jail.
I'll move my maximum possible.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, you're also on a person, so.
I mean, the person isn't really the issue. The real issue is that diagonals.
Yeah, diagonals, fog, but he's also difficult terrain, so he slows you down a bit more. That's what I'm saying. You have all these penalties in here.
I'm larger than you. Oh, yeah, I need to be 2 sizes larger
You have to
than
be two
you.
sizes, yeah.
Should have been a halfling.
It's that as you're rummaging through your waist in the fucking fog, you trip on him a bit, so you're like, oh, my foot's stuck, and you spend 3 seconds positioning out of that. Anyways, you moved. You're hitting her. Would you like to, let me make sure. You're hitting her, right?
Yeah, I'm in
Okay.
D4.
Alright, yeah, D4 if you would. Alright, 1
Yes.
mirror image down.
Yeah, because I couldn't 5 foot, then that's it.
Gaming.
Alright, Hanzo, my dude.
So question to confirm: is he technically casting out the fireball, but can only do it next turn? Or is he just preparing to do a fireball next turn?
I'm not casting a fireball. I'm getting it back.
He's converting slots or something.
Okay. Can I prepare to cast my magic missile so when he goes to cast a fireball, I hit him to hopefully disrupt his casting?
I guess, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to hold the magic missile to do it, and I'll tell. I mean, I may as well 2 plans better than one. Like, Norid, get to the wizard. You can't let him cast a fireball.
Get his ass.
And that's my turn as I prepare to hopefully disrupt his casting if he gets to it.
Alright, Aakoni's not going to fly by attack. He's going to fly up to the guy.
God.
Push him down.
Means Aakoni's like there. And
Crush him.
I get 1 attack on this, so
Boost his dick.
So, Pat, listen to me.
He's
I
so
need you
dumb.
to do this. I never commanded you like a Pokemon, but I will have to now. Please seismic toss that motherfucker.
fuck me.
Boost his dick.
Get him.
The old dick.
When I said, David, I want you to eat shit. You're not eating shit in the correct order.
I'd say, I mean, look, even though I'm rolling better on Aakoni's attacks, Aakoni still has a huge bonus on hitting this guy, so...
No, I know. I meant the percentiles.
Yeah. Just you see Aakoni's halberd move through the man's robe again.
Hey, Connie, what the hell?
You say that?
Yeah,
Aakoni will be...
like,
Yeah,
what's going
Aakoni
on?
Aakoni is not sure. He should be able to attack ghosts. Right, Yune.
I'm just like, that's not a ghost.
If it's not
It's
a
the
ghost,
issue.
then why is Aakoni's blade going through him without the blood?
Oh, magic's bullshit.
It's magic.
This
Hit
man's
him hard.
This man's
Oh,
recuperating.
it's magic.
This man's recuperating a spell, and Aakoni's just fucking fisting him with his, like, fingering him with his fucking halberd, like, moving it around like a fucking... He's stirring a pot. He's like, it won't cut!
It will kill.
Don't worry. Are you charging him, Pete?
No.
He's
Are you on
50
the
feet
ground?
up.
Huh?
Are you on the ground?
I can fly.
I'm just making
He's 50
sure.
feet up. So you couldn't get to him in
I've
one
got-
single move.
I've got 60 fly.
Yeah, but he's
You move
up.
half speed going up.
Yeah, Aakoni's turn when he moved up 60 feet was he moved up and then he moved again. I'm just letting you know, Aakoni did spend a whole first turn to position himself.
Hold on.
Because it was his second turn, in case anyone wants to get snippy about that. Like,
Yeah,
that's
that's
Aakoni's first
that's why I
turn
was
he
asking.
conked heads.
That's why I was asking if you were charging.
Oh. You 60, you should do it, right? Yeah.
He's charging, I think he can. Go 120 that way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The math
That's-
do support
Hold
it.
on.
Okay.
Just saying, math's on your side. Buddy.
Technically, Pat could be here because he's like a breach weapon.
I think his reach weapon is even longer than that.
It's hacking.
But I don't think he has it out. But I can't technically can. But let's see what Pat does.
Without your longest weapon?
Pat attacks the autistic wizard. I hate humans. He's just like, what? I know you want fight's over. I can't deal with a racist.
Well, I was sure that the move flying up is what is double move.
Yeah.
Double cost.
It's one thing to kill hundreds of innocent
I mean,
bystanders, women,
Are
and
you
children.
not going up to hit the guy that's above you?
Not yeah, but I'm not even going at I'm not even going at a 45-degree angle.
But it still costs to double to go even one up.
Unless you're
It's
going to
just
be able to calculate the angle. I don't think Pathfinder's got a concession for that. Like,
yeah, unfortunately not. But because there's a whole feet line to go up faster.
an entire feet line dedicated to
There is?
proper
What
uppies.
feet line is this?
It's the takeoff. He does other stuff, but it's mostly so you can full round action go up a lot.
Proper uppies.
It's a turbulent takeoff.
You'd think Pat would want this because he could knock more people prone with it.
Let me see. There's the other one. Take off. I think is it the other one? Yeah, there we go. It's rushing winds is the one. Because rushing winds allows you to, as a full round action, fly twice your fly speed in a straight line. You can just go up.
Just fucking run, flying.
I'll let you decide what you're doing, Pay.
Well, so what Aakoni is? How far up is he?
50 feet. Aakoni's at 50 feet right now too.
The math is with you if you want to charge him, since you'd get 120.
But I can't fucking grapple him then.
Can't grapple on a charge.
Yeah, you can't grapple him now as it is.
Yeah.
You want to go back here, Pat, and
Fine,
rethink your turn?
Fine. No, I'll fucking
Whee.
bitch ass fucking charge him.
Yeah.
Pat gets mad because he can't fucking read maps.
Your map
Bitch
is
ass
terrible.
card. Wow.
I can't read maps. The only person that's got fly is Aakoni.
I've said he's flying multiple times. People keep asking, and I keep telling. 50 feet.
Yes, he's flying. I understand he's flying.
I'm not the only one flying.
Yeah, Whippet's up here too.
Well, not as up there, but yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, Pat's saying it's because he doesn't have a wing symbol. I'm saying it's because he's not moving at all. I'm just putting him there. Because I don't want to conceal his face. I want people to see who he is, as opposed to him looking like fucking this, you know?
Well, judging him for his looks. My precious boy.
Alright, fucking going to hit him. With an unarmed strike. Yes.
Quickly, Pat, rip his dick out.
Rip and tear until it's all gone.
You hit.
Now let's see if you hit.
Now,
Yeah, ideally,
do I
please
hit?
label if you're rolling high or low, as opposed to rolling a 50 and going, yes, got him.
50's low.
What?
No, I'm referring to it's unlabeled. like I don't want to see Pat go 74. Yeah, I hit. Like, no, fucking label it first. Yeah, you hit.
Wasn't 74, but it was
you
close.
Hit. Shit.
I mean, almost prophetic.
Son of a bitch.
Son
Damn.
of a...
I will
Alright.
take it as a free action. I am performing a dirty trick on him.
Alright, I'm sure you succeeded.
You killed him.
I was gonna have him fall in the statue and die some more, but currently he's just unconscious, dangling there like a puppet.
He technically can fall 5 feet, I guess.
Like, yeah.
No, he's pinned. He can't move.
Wow.
He's more than pinned. Don't worry, Pat.
He's shadow trapped. I don't. Yeah, I think he's just.
Yeah,
dangling
that's what I mean.
Oh.
It's like he's shadow trapped.
Well, let me. You know what he looks like right now?
Joe.
He looks like this.
A little bit more gory, but yeah.
Yeah. What would you like to do, Pat?
My turn's
Exist.
over.
Oh, you thought you were gonna dirty trick his body.
Stay in his
Defile his
pants.
corpse.
Pretend he shitted.
Shit his pants.
I mean, he's still alive. I figured you might want to do something. You know?
I'm not gonna do anything if he goes limp and unconscious.
All right, Balloon.
Turn.
Speaking about limp and unconscious things,
So that's supposed to mean.
it's your turn.
What the hell? I'm being
For-
attacked for no good reason at the start of my own turn.
Forward to Jason's turn, where he keeps mentally attacking the guy.
Alright. She refused to move, which makes my life easier. So, fine.
All right.
First one's a 19 because I'm flanking.
Oh fuck, you are flanking. All right, they both hit then.
Alright, she's a
I either hit her
D4,
or remove
right?
all the things.
D3. I got rid of one of them.
All right, just one mirror image left. All right, that's one hit. That's the 10 bludgeoning non-lethal.
Is a 18 damage.
Lead, and with that 54 damage on me, I hit the ground. Honk shoe time, baby.
Oh, she didn't have the bleeding thing.
You didn't tell us she was bleeding.
She's probably a golem.
I doubt it.
What?
Yeah,
I
I'm
wasn't.
joking.
I wasn't bleeding until right this second because I had non-lethal damage on me.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
there's
I
also
see.
that.
I guess I'd look over to Zardy because like things are kind of being handled. Like, I'll get that guy. Would you mind making sure she doesn't die so we can have some more information?
Okay. I was just gonna throw something at him.
Oh, I mean, yeah, if that works, sure.
Whip it. It's your turn.
Preferably, though, like her not dying is kind of important.
So, Whippet goes ahead and lands.
Whip it. Please dispel your shadow trap. It'd be so funny.
Whippet lands and is just laying there.
Okay.
He's like, they got this.
Whip it
I'm
hides
done.
inside of the fog.
Yeah, pretty much.
Whip it! You're being eaten by the fog. Whip it!
Yeah, unlike everyone else, where you can kind of like see them vaguely, and Zargik, who's halfway in the fog, Whippet goes inside the fog and just completely gets eaten by it. Can't
They
believe
killed
this
him.
fog doesn't say anything about small-sized creatures.
Sure, it does. It just says the same thing it says about not small-sized creatures. Like it's slower.
All right.
What does
Bye.
Wizzy do?
And see, look at that bitch.
Fair.
Okay.
You knew I was coming for him.
Can I still get one shot off, Dave?
Yeah, you're gonna throw something at him.
Yeah, how far away is he technically? This matters.
Hold on.
Doubt he'd be
How
able
much
to
is
run in
his
a
run
perfect straight
speed?
line.
He would be 35 feet off the map.
Okay, I can do this, and it's only -6. The 20
Yep, man.
plus 9 -6. Does an 18 hit?
This was the caster, I believe that ran. Right?
Yeah.
If he did
yeah.
a run, then his C's lower too.
I did a double
And-
move, but that still
Okay.
hits.
Damn.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you rolled higher, but you hit him with what the fuck did you throw at him?
A chakram.
Okay, so you threw a chakram at him. He's bleeding, but he'll just keep running unless someone else wants to really try after him. Back and
Question.
fly.
Question.
Yes, Hanzo?
I had the action prepared, but the guy that was doing lost. Do I also lose the spell, or can I hold it?
What?
You
That's
hold
if
the
he loses the charge.
You can hold the spell, but your action is lost.
Wait, did you have the spell cast?
I prepare. I had to.
I
Yeah,
would
I
assume he
prepared
has
to.
to repair it.
You prepared
Did you
to
prepare
cast.
to cast it or cast it, actually?
You prepared to cast. It's different.
Alright, you don't...
Oh, so I still have the slot.
Yeah, you never
Yes.
cast a spell.
Yeah, like I
Okay.
said, he just
Yeah.
wasted his action.
Damn,
Yeah, but this is a new turn, so I get a new action.
really how it'd be.
Yeah,
So,
Peter can shoot him. That's the point.
yeah, that's what I was going to do. I just need to check. Actually,
He
let me see
loved
before.
shooting people that are
You
running.
probably should
So-
do the fire one.
Peter loves shooting people that are
Because
running.
I think he has shield. That's the
I mean, I don't have range. Coursing Ray is a short range.
fair enough.
Someone needs a.
I'm sure Kieran can glue boots him before his turn.
Oh, I absolutely could. I
I mean,
absolutely
I guess
could.
there's no reason to. I'll just move inside the fog. So this is my limit because of the extra 10.
See, guess you can
Oh, no,
check
actually,
if
I
he
guess I
has.
can do one more.
Yeah, I guess you can check if he has shield.
You're not sure? I'll check. May as well. David, does he have shield?
Gave him mage armor.
Well,
Oh.
he's
Well, that's
gonna
the
die.
last foolish choice he'll make.
10 points of damage.
Dead.
The guy's running and then just 3 missiles, just like, you know, one from the back, one from each side.
Yeah, a missile hits him and he rolls into the alleyway and hides behind the trash can, and the missile taps him on the shoulder and he turns around and gets blasted again.
You know what's the funniest thing about my chakram hitting him? Is because as my chakram moves towards him, it's shrinking because it's
yeah.
leaving my grasp. And then it's like,
I-
sure, it's supposed to be look bigger, and then it starts looking bigger again. It's like, what the?
No, here's the thing. That's why
Bigger.
you hit Joe. Like, he sees it, puts the weapon up, it becomes smaller, so the weapon is now not in the blocking position, so it just hits him.
This is what Pedro fired at the guy. Oh, it cut out the part where it showed the bullets. That was
I
the
remember that in this
original. That was the original. Oh fuck!
Magic
I forgot the guy's stand.
Horse,
no.
Emperor.
Is it was? Are you talking about the Emperor or Sex Pistols?
Sex Pistols.
Oh, yeah.
I guess, yeah, both kind of work.
New decks.
Both absolutely work.
Alright.
But yeah.
Alright, so
Double tap the wizard.
yeah, if you guys want to go around making sure things are dead, let's you guys don't have to really move on the field yet. We can just
I'm making sure things
moving.
aren't dead.
Okay,
This
well,
one,
yeah, tell me
for sure.
what you guys
This
are doing.
one, arguable.
You guys are arguing right now. Everyone that's only you guys are here. Aakoni is gonna immediately look down and see if there's anyone alive. He's gonna be pretty disappointed, especially since he has to like grab people through the fog. As every corpse on the ground here is like hidden, so that's fun.
Usually, we get the best amount of info. Like, I figure this cult's probably dead in the water here, but I don't know. Maybe they inched in on some other cult's territory and they know shit. We'll never know if we never ask them.
Yeah,
I guess
I'm okay with keeping this one alive, but we should finish this one. We shouldn't give him a chance to do
Yeah, fuck
anything.
that. I don't want to get exploded again.
Yeah.
Well,
Zargik, it is not.
All Whip has to do is dispel magic, and the statue will take him out.
True.
I mean, I guess I'm going to do checks to basically just make sure the other two people that weren't immediately exploded by us, so these two idiots are still alive.
Pretty sure Pat killed this guy.
Okay, can't do anything to that one. Both of his spines are broken.
By the way, David, Shadow Trap on last round, so 6 rounds. So this guy's probably going to die before we take him out of there, anyways.
I mean, yeah, I mean, Pat's flying right there. Pat has the power to stop it, so I'm letting him.
This is just check on her to make sure. We do.
We probably
You
want that
want
one
him
dead.
dead. This
Fuck
one
that
for
guy.
sure.
She's dying because she has bleed damage on her.
That would fix it, wouldn't it?
Nori! Rob his corpse.
Rob his corpse.
Isn't the heal check fix bleed damage?
I think he needs to do a heal check to heal, because he did a heal check to check.
Oh.
It's 15. DC 15 to stop bleed damage normally.
Yeah.
I guess he's stable. Like,
If he'd like to stabilize her, he can tell me, but he just asked if she's checking her condition.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm basically stopping the bleed because I know she's bleeding from balloon sponges.
Okay.
I'm making sure she doesn't die.
Doc,
Alright,
I don't
then
want to
you
be
do
a
so.
murderer again.
You do so then.
Very well.
Doc, I don't want to kill no more.
I feel like
Too
the
bad.
T-posing scarecrow over her isn't helping the situation, but yeah.
Well,
Okay,
let's
are you looting the wizard? Is that what I'm hearing?
Hmm?
I heard
Only
someone tell
proper.
Pat. I heard someone tell Pat to loot this.
It's only proper.
Hold on, it was Zarek that said, so let me do this. Nori, loot his corpse.
No, loot his nuts.
one was the request, the other one's the north.
I suppose I'll grab the body.
Okay.
And since Hanzo said corpse, I'll snap the neck just to make sure.
Yes.
Whoa.
Fair enough.
It's like, well,
Yeah.
he said grab the corpse, and just to make
I
sure
give you
it's a
thumbs up.
corpse.
For
Just to
once,
make sure. It's like
Sure.
grab it by the neck and go and just a jerk.
Let me waste time since Pat's grabbing like a fucking 70-year-old man. He's not really 70. I think he's like 50.
Yeah, he
But
doesn't
either way,
look that old.
since Pat's grabbing like an old man's head, 50 is older than me, so he's old. I just like the idea of Pat like cracking his neck both ways and being like, no, I think that made him better, and then you just twist it the other way.
Please.
Fucking geriatrics.
Also, this is the first time Nori understands what I tell him, even though I didn't tell him directly. He's improving.
You barely tell
He's
me
just
anything
inclined
directly.
towards killing people.
It's a merc, of course he is. Well, I guess we're looting.
Is this is an orc moment.
I mean I guess I'll go get whip it and I'll raise him up. You okay, buddy?
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I will look at you and go. For some reason, my head is too big for my neck right now, and I cannot lift it.
Oh,
That
don't
was
worry, it
always the
always
case.
is. Yeah, it always is.
Whoa, whoa. First of all, that was my ego, and I go to raise my hand to point at you, but my hand doesn't move.
Good one.
It's like, pretend
I
I'm pointing at you.
I point his hand at me.
Know that
I
am-
got you.
Just know that I'm making a very rude gesture.
I point your hand at me and just put your middle finger up. I got you, buddy.
What the
I
hell?
appreciate that.
They're
You
gonna put
never
you in jail
lower
for
the
that.
index finger, so he's actually doing the ganbate.
They put you in jail for.
Don't worry. I have Inman spot, and I'll just do the thing, David, where I open the part of my backpack, but make it a little bit concave and just put Whippet on top. There.
Excellent.
This is going so well, guys.
Alright.
I know.
Who's looting bodies? Tell me, this is actually mechanically important for something.
I ain't.
I'll check, I guess.
But I guess
mean-
I'm looting the wizard.
You are.
I'm
Go
going
on,
to
Joe.
be. I'm going to be with Nori, just because I have detect magic and can. Basically, I assume this guy has the most magic items because he's a wizard.
Okay,
I'll
so
be right
are
alongside,
you just trudging through the fog to be below Nori, or are you telling him to go down?
I mean, I'll tell him to go down. I also don't think he's going to loot the body in the air,
I don't
because
know.
otherwise, I just imagine a fucking potion fall down as he does it.
I mean, I guess I'll go look at their corpses and basically see if they have any magic shit with magic missile, magic detect magic.
Okay.
I would like to
I-
fuck up their corpses a bit more.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Funny.
you could cast that, Joe.
Joe, after checking the body and getting rid of the bleeding and talking to Whippet, when you get up to go to the body, this is when the thing's happening.
Oh,
Okay.
So, I just want to give Pat that since he hasn't been saying anything, he's just doing what he's being told. So if anyone else was doing anything that they weren't talking about, so Pat, would you like to rummage through the person's stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, I think in the time that you have, you should be able to find where the fuck did this stuff go.
I'm gonna blow up.
My mango.
I guess he's wearing an amulet, if you want to take that off of him. There are scrolls on his person. There's a wand. There's a bottle of water. He has a cloak. He has a cloak and a headband on, and he's got bling on his fingers. Got a spell book somewhere around his person.
Got a bottle of water.
So, tell me some of the things you wanted to take off there, since you can't take all of it, but just glancing at this stuff isn't really hidden, if you get what I mean. So, what would you want to start ripping off of him?
My God, that insinuates something else is hidden.
Say list it again.
There are 2 scrolls. Sorry, 3 scrolls. There are 3 scrolls. There's a wand. There's a wand. There's a bottle of wa. He has an amulet. He has his cloak. He has his headband. He has bling on his fingers, and he's got a spell book and a spell component pouch. That's what you immediately see. But what do you actually take the time to take off of him? Because some of these things aren't just freeze. So like you have to fucking unbuckle his fucking cloak, for example, or rip it off of his head like a fucking toddler putting on a shirt. So,
what are the scrolls in?
On his side, like they were on his belt.
He's got them MFM things on him.
Yeah, I recognize magical scrolls. I'll take the magical scrolls.
Okay. Anything else you want to take? You still got time?
The amulet.
Okay.
That makes it sound ominous.
You wrestle the amulet off. Alright. As you were doing that, Inma, who is here the whole time and has been helping,
Sure.
So assuming this will matter for our position, should I put myself close to Pat since that's where I would be?
If you were to stand there, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be wherever
I'll be there to
Aakoni is
check
helping
the
him with
items as he
bodies,
takes them
like
off,
I
so-
said.
Yeah. I was just talking to this. So Inma, who's been here the whole time,
Sure.
we'll see a child walking in.
Does she recognize the child from the last time?
Yes, she's telling you. She's like, it's undead.
Alright, time to nuke the child.
Alright.
So
bam. Technically, we roll new initiative. But if you guys want to keep this, I don't care.
Sure. I love keeping the 20 that I rolled.
I would like to reroll, but I guess it would fuck everyone else, so I'll keep mine as well.
I mean, I don't really care, but
I'm gonna keep this.
Alright. Balloon then. So Inma, I'll just like, she can see within 30 feet, so she actually has to be closer. So Inma is here. Alright. She looks like the Peter Griffin pose from up here, doesn't she?
Not a Yamcha pose.
I guess, did she, point out where this thing... I can't see this thing, yeah?
Yeah, she's pointing at the alleyway where you don't see him entirely, because right now a dark fog is forming, but Inma has CB on, so she can see him immediately.
I was just like, is he, right at the opening, or is he deeper in it?
Yeah, he's right there. He's, walking towards you. But, however, Steven would want to roleplay that later when he's here next week, but either way, this is happening now.
Well, yeah, I guess I'm more so trying to, pinpoint the square with Inma saying, it's that place, or whatever. I guess, I mean, it's fucking... Since she said it's right there, too, is it at the mouth of the fucking alleyway? He would just, I guess a better question would be, is it in the already there fog?
No, it's on the outside of the... I guess you could tell you it's right outside the fog, but I mean,
well,
the more you talk, the closer he is, so technically his position would change, so, fucking fire something.
Yeah, I'll just fucking try and curse it with glued boots, right past the edge of the fog.
It's not there. You get what I mean?
I mean, oh gosh. Sure.
Your glued boots doesn't go between dimensions.
It's cringe.
Yeah.
Curses exist everywhere. What the hell? Get cursed, random child.
Don't go between dimensions. You know something that does?
No.
That's what I do. I'm gonna take a shit ton of damage for using it, but I do.
I heard him say, I'm gonna take a shit, and I was like, I guess that goes through dimension. I'm like,
Shackles dies. Oh, the smell. Alright, Whip It. What would you like to do?
I'm just riding the. I guess I'm just riding the freaking basket. Or oh no, wait, what are we attacking? Am I missing something?
there's
Shackles,
apparently an
right?
invisible ghost boy that's assailing us.
Only
Do we know
him
what?
can see.
What's his area?
Small
Just,
child.
Yeah, him is pointing at it like the fucking soy jack.
yeah, please point at it.
Yeah, she's doing it.
Here.
Here, let me make this more. Let me make this more like realistic for you.
I was down too low.
Yeah.
You can't
Well-
see him. That's the problem.
It doesn't matter. I think I've got him. Let me just make sure though. Okay. Yep, perfectly within range. I pull out a token, and it flies 60 feet to this area, and in a 10-foot burst, glitter dust.
Okay. Nothing. No, he's not there.
He's not invisible. He's in a different plane. Probably the spiritual plane.
I knew he was invisible. Okay.
Oh well, now we know.
Okay.
That's it. That's my turn.
I mean, I still can't see him, so that's why that's why Balloon's saying like he's invisible.
Well, now we know he's not.
It's like it's a ghost, and it's like ghosts are invisible.
And I go, well, now we know he's not invisible.
Him is pointing at it. Ah, Among Us.
Not quite. If it's over there, it's not among us.
What is it? It's the fucking that anime meme where the fucking knife girl, the knife devil, Kobani, I think her name is.
Oh,
Yes. As I move, I guess.
she was not a double, but yeah, Kobani.
Yeah, I guess as I move, I shall suffer. It's my +2 will saves. We'll say it's pretty bad.
Wow.
Oh,
Right.
also, technically, when I'm able to see him, he has a -2 to will saves.
Fair enough. Yeah, this. I was talking about this. This is how Im is pointing at Shackles.
My so yeah, David. The Ghost Walker's blade is out. I roll 25 on will.
Okay.
Life is pain. He hates.
Take a measly 14 damage.
Oh, this is doable.
Piddlywinks.
A lot of ones in what I just rolled too. Not like when I hurt Pat.
Yeah.
So true.
Yeah, that's all the
fucked up.
move I
That's
can
fucked up.
do.
Alright, Yune, would you like to spend another round pulling stuff out from this guy or drop him?
Where's the child on the map?
What child?
He's
You can see
invisible.
it. You can see it, but Inna's pointing somewhere around here.
That's fair.
You have an Inma,
was-
so you have like a whole round before he even shows up, really.
Yeah.
Inma's
you know what?
freaking
I'm
clogging
gonna-
out of her
I'm
mind.
gonna take the wands.
Okay.
Continues looting.
Hanzo.
Eyes on the prize, baby.
So here's the thing. I have seen invisibility, so I believe I can see him. Because we can see ethereal creatures.
Okay, yeah, sure.
So now here's the problem. Should I cast Magic Missile on him? Or do you guys think that will make him decide not to come here?
It's a force thing. I mean, it
You
probably would
choose.
make him decide to kick your ass. If I had to be honest.
But he's not even in the same plane as you. How likely is
I
he
guess,
for you?
to be fair, unless she doesn't have prepare, she also has things to arrest him, so yeah, fuck it, I'll cast Magic Missile on the Ghost Child.
Look at Pedro hitting children. I always knew.
So
This guy
11
loves
points of damage on
hitting
the kid.
children and fucking people who've already surrendered.
Alright. Fire the magic missile at Shackles. You think you hit him, but he seems to be rather uncaring about it. Well, in a second, he'll be a bit more vocal about it. Aakoni is wondering what the fuck she's pointing at. Alright. Shackles starts moving into this fog, and the thick fog that's rolling around starts to turn black, and everyone can see this creature, this thing that seems like a child wearing a hoodie with like chains wrapped around him, beginning to like form as it moves through the fog cloud. As it fully enters, it turns to Hanzo and immediately is here.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Hanzo, what's your touch?
Yeah. Let me go up and check.
Not a lot more than his AC.
12. It's actually a lot lower than my C.
Goodbye.
Ah.
Oh, thank God.
Day of
Hanzo,
execution.
Yeah.
give me a fucking fort save, buddy boy.
That's like his best save, I'm sure.
But
No,
this
it's
time
my
it's your.
second best and second worst.
It's your. Yeah, it's your middle.
Wow, your second worst of 3?
I mean, maybe it's 16?
No.
So, anyways, Pedro. Where is it? Pedro. You take this much damage and you're out of the fight.
What does that mean?
It means he's on the ground having a little seizure. He's paralyzed forever. Until someone cures him.
Oh.
So once again, it's the smiling friends.
All right,
Yeah.
I guess that.
Joe, you're
I
welcome.
guess that means. I guess that means Nori's out of the fight.
What? You're not gonna help him?
I gotta go pick up Hanzo and get him out.
And the source of his suffering.
So, Joe, you're welcome. I'm sure had I not taken the bullet from you, you'd have been in this position.
Probably.
Balloon.
Me.
Secondly, find Inma sheet real fast. Inma has a what to her fucking initiative? Let me roll that fast. I know this isn't Inma. I know this isn't Inma. So she has somewhere to go. Okay. Alright, go on.
Like
Everyone delay after
child,
Edna so she can
shaken.
fucking start punishing the guy before we kill him.
I'm going to glued boots this child.
Damn.
Yeah, nothing. Not immune to that. Unless undead are immune to curses.
No.
I don't think so.
Not inherently.
Alright, well, yeah, fuck me, I guess. Alright, he's glue boots.
And then I will rush on over to him. And that's my
Can you
turn.
still rush in the fog?
Yeah, I mean.
Double.
Is the fog still slowing?
It's still a solid fog, yeah.
Well, then I'm there.
Okay.
10 feet less.
Whip it. On the rolling coils of the fog just underneath, you can see that Hanzo has joined you on the ground.
He's
So
not
it's
agreeing.
Jason?
He said be right back before I mentioned the thing about the -2 to him, so.
That's fair. Well, he has a -2 at least.
Gonna charge him.
Alright. Fuck, I guess that is a charge, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
just stupid.
at least 10 feet.
I thought he was gonna like go here at least, but no, he just moved up 10 feet.
I mean, he needs to stop on the first square that he can. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, no, it makes sense. I just didn't. I forgot how stupid that looks.
So
Alright.
this is with the Ghost Warriors blade. So I don't.
No,
It's
hitting.
a D8. Oh, sorry, no, it's not a D8. It's 2D6 because I have lead blades on.
Is that
Plus
something you
9.
cast on a weapon, or is it on just you?
Joe, why'd you post this
Let
one?
me just because it fit with the other one.
You just wanted Kobounty to be happy.
She is not
She's
happy
really
with that
not.
thing. Yeah. She is 1,000,000,000% not happy.
No one is happy in that universe.
No, it's your melee weapons, Pedro.
Okay.
Alright, anyways, you're hitting him with the Ghost Blade, go on.
So
Now.
I don't know. Oh, sorry. So I power attack, but I don't know the pluses of this one. Does this weapon have at least a +2 in my hands, David?
Yes.
Okay, I also don't know what bonuses I get to damage, so I'm just going to do my normal last damage, and you can add whatever.
Yes. That's fair enough to do because I don't want to constantly have you go. Is it stronger yet? I'd rather just add it as necessary. All right. A whopping blow, and the creature will look at you with some shock expression on his like skeletal face.
Fuck you, Ghost Child.
No.
Every hit with this blade, Zargik feels vindicated for having spent money on it. And the sleepless nights.
Don't worry, it's a shifting, like, it's a sliding scale for every time he takes a fuckload of damage from it, too.
Oh, fuck me.
I should have left you on the shelves.
I'm gonna go down and pick up Hanzo. And then fly away.
Okay,
No,
just
he
picking up
kicked his
Hanzo
job
provoke.
I don't know. No, normally
I mean-
picking up something off the ground would provoke, but you know,
He's 5 feet away, so
I can be on the other side of Hanzo, not adjacent to him, so that's up to you whether I still provoke.
According to this, yes. Well, see, what you're thinking of is if you were here, he would provoke. What you're not realizing, Pat, is I can hit you from here.
That's what I'm saying. Unless he can hit me from there, yeah, I provoke.
Yeah. So when you go to bend down and you start picking up the guy, you see the fucking skeleton child here move up one of his hands, and you can see another chain dripping from inside of his sleeve, and he lobs his hand at you, and the chain extends towards you. The question is if I actually hit you now, though. What's your AC, buddy?
21.
Damn, yeah, see, I don't have very good, normal to hit right now because of how weakened he is. This is his, to hit.
Haha. I got away.
Alright.
Thank goodness for flyby. Pick up Hanzo attack.
Okay.
You get to punch him.
as I flew down, and I was like, yeah.
You can move your token, right, Pedro?
Yep.
Alright.
And
Alright, and assuming Jason's still not here. Alright. Let me go to Inma real fast.
hold on. I
Hold
have
on.
to make the fly check.
Okay.
Because I'm turning more than 45 degrees.
I guess, yeah, full 90, 180, rather.
It's a 90 degree. I'm not going 180. I'm not flying down and then flying back up.
I thought you were doing
I made it.
this, you know? But either way,
okay, so up, and then I was like, ooh.
Anyways, I gotta check and see how Inma's thing here works. Mostly for action economy. So Damnation is a standard action, so I want to see if she can. She wanted to summon her Boneyard, right? Steven wanted Inma to do that.
Yeah.
That's a standard.
And that is a standard. Okay.
You're channeling the domain.
Okay, so he channels the domain. Pat, since you have this fucking class up, what does it do? How big is it?
I didn't have this class up. I just know that info. Okay, info.
Okay.
I don't remember the range. I just remember that it simulates the effect of the plane.
It's 10 feet for every 2 cleric levels beyond first.
10 feet plus 5 feet for every 2 levels.
Yeah. Okay. And you guys are level 6 if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So it'd be 2 bonuses, so it's 20 feet from Inma.
Okay.
So she needs to move up, but she should have enough movement speed.
Alright, yeah.
Even slow to shoot.
Inma has 30 movement speed. I don't know if she wants to get that close, but yeah, there. Alright, so she's approaching the lich thing here, and she summons the Boneyard.
Oh, you're approaching me?
Yeah, and
Now what does the Boneyard do?
Well, it gives some bonuses and stuff, mostly to intimidate, which I was always going to let him do for free when he summoned the Boneyard, because, you know, given the story and everything, Shackles doesn't exactly want to go there. So, plus I had this conversation with him like 40 weeks ago when he talked about doing this, when he said he was looking forward to meeting Shackles. So anyways, Inma's Intimidate, I don't think it's trained. I don't see it on here. Here's this thing. Inma has, like, this, because of the accidentally closed Harlonde from moving tabs so much. But anyways, I can either roll it, or somebody else could roll it if they'd like, if they don't trust me, but Inma has a +3 because of the Idealist giving them a +1 bonus on Intimidate. So, free Intimidate on the fucking undead.
She should have a +2 now.
Why? Does she not have a +2 to begin with?
The bonus increases... No, I'm talking about from the Invoke Realm. The bonus increases at 5th level and every 5 levels afterward.
Oh, good eye. Okay. +4, you mean?
Yeah.
My God.
Sorry.
Okay. So, if someone else wants to roll, I'll let you. Otherwise, I'll just chuck the d20.
I mean, I'm fine with whatever.
Alright. Then, I guess you wanted me to roll since I'm the best of all of you. And...
What the hell?
I know, you rolled a 20 today. It was very big of you.
It was. I haven't done any ones. So.
Anyways, yeah, with circumstance bonuses that I didn't even show there because of the Boneyard situation, yeah, you'll see the undead practically take a 5-foot step back. Not mechanically, though, because I don't want to go further than you. But yeah, he seems to really not dig this.
No way.
He's shitsing.
Yeah. Pat's like marking it down like, Dear Diary, today I have seen an undead become shaken. Jason, are you here yet?
This is so sad.
Continue moving him down. Hanzo.
Can I do anything? Do I have a save or?
No, you're right. Let me just fucking get rid of you out of the initiative. Gone. I guess Aakoni could charge. Okay.
What I missed.
Alright, I'm gonna move Aakoni back. Alright. So what you missed is Pedro has been paralyzed for eternity. And Inma has started the Boneyard and the demon is shaken. So what's up? Also Joe stabbed it.
Oh, it's a demon.
It's a
demon.
He's visible. He's visible now, by the way. You can see him. When he entered the fog cloud, everything turned black in the cloud, and he became like visible, like he was entering dimensions.
Yeah,
like he pushed against the fog like a fucking saran wrap.
Got it.
And we've been giving him that -2 on will saves.
Yeah, Aakoni is up. Has he been taking 1 extra damage, by the way? He gets 1 extra damage each round from me.
Okay, let me just boop. Okay, now he has.
Yeah, there you go. It's fucking all over again, right?
Yeah. Joe, your sword did even more damage. Instead of him looking shocked that you were able to hurt him, he continues to look shocked that you were to hurt him. I don't think that 1 damage was enough for him to go, oh shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Let's see. Shit, I can't reach it. But I can reach my hand out to Zargik.
I'm as strong as an ant. If an ant were this big.
Zargik, Hermione potential.
Unless Joe forgot to unmute, he also did say be right back. So.
Okay, well.
Alright, well, we know he has Hermione potential, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright.
That's it. I'm still.
I'm back.
Alright, you have Hermione potential.
Hey, I still had that.
Alright. I don't think Aakoni can charge him because there's no straight line to do so, so. There's fucking statues in the way.
Can't you go like this?
Any? I don't know. Isn't the
Yeah.
statue
I mean,
in the
he
way
needs
there?
to stop on. Does his weapon have reach?
No.
No.
Damn.
He has He has the one polearm that doesn't have reach.
Jail immediately.
I don't
for
know what
Aakoni.
this counts as.
So I figure you need slap your.
I guess if everyone's cool with it, I'll do that.
Charge? Yeah, fucking
Yeah,
kill
okay.
his ass.
You can't stop power attacking.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, it's fucking good though. Oh, cool. Thank you, Mythweavers, for turning Aakoni into a completely blank sheet. I just wanted to see his crit range, which is nothing apparently. But I had to make sure.
Most halberds don't get the big boy crits.
They get the big boy crits, but that's when you actually crit.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. They don't get the big ranges. But they do get the nice ×3.
Hey, that's pretty good. Aakoni also manages to deal some damage to this guy.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so this creature will spend his turn by immediately, like, after Aakoni stabs him. I mean, he's right there, so I'll just tap Aakoni slightly, and Aakoni will take some level loss there.
Oh!
That's what I thought Pedro was getting.
So did I.
And
But
then
instead-
I'm
but
going
instead it's
to.
worse.
And then, oh my god, Shackles doesn't know. This is funny. Joe.
He doesn't
Yeah.
know.
So as he
Magic
taps Aakoni, he points one of his like fingers at you, and you can see like a hand that's almost skeletal, but there's flesh on it, and you can see bits of like chained metal dripping off of his hands, like broken like fish hooks almost. And when he points at you, you see like 10 magic missiles fly at you, and they all bounce off.
Good one.
First of all, wow, 10 seconds.
Yeah, Mythic is fun, but also he's about to get his
Yeah.
ass destroyed because of the action economy. Even though I can fire off 2 spells because of quickening and stuff, he's
Ass blast.
fucking going to be destroyed in a second. Because between all of you guys,
Avenge me.
I don't think he can last another round.
Avenge me, for I can't magic missile him myself.
He'll be fine.
Avenge me.
Aakoni has
Valoo.
2 temporary negative levels. That's nice.
You
My
know, you
turn?
would be able to magic missile him if you were a psychic caster.
Yeah, if only he had a brain.
Wait,
Any rattling you hear up in that man's skull is
Did he-
chain.
sorry, did the mythic?
Brain is necessary for being a psychic caster, considering I'm one.
No, I didn't mythic magic missile you. I did something else with mythic to add more missiles.
Okay,
It's not non-lethal, by the way. I know this
Oh,
kid
oh!
knows.
I like you. It's like, oh, okay. Oh.
that goes through shield,
resourceful.
right?
So you're safe for now.
Yeah, mythic missile goes through non-mythic shield. So I was like, oh, I'm
Okay.
about to. Oh,
Do you consider Shackles a humanoid? I mean,
I know his
Yeah.
ass is a ghost.
okay.
he also already said that he was doing lethal.
Okay. So
Because I'm
that's like.
I'm not gonna
I
risk Inma
know-
hating me
it's like,
forever
I
for
know
not
his
going
ass
hard
is
on
a
him.
ghost.
Question: does your acid still apply if your bludgeoning doesn't work?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
It's part
from
of
an
the
item.
damage.
It's not like a feature or something.
It's
I
it's
touched
from
him
his,
with acid.
it's
I touched him with acidic gloves.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. So he still takes the acid, and I'm now just checking to see if he actually bleeds.
I doubt it.
He doesn't because he didn't take damage from the actual fist.
Yeah, if I didn't do damage
Yeah.
with the bludgeoning, that would make sense because that's actually an on-hit effect for my shit. I've slapped him with the delicatessen glove either way because those are just on my hands.
Yeah, for what it's worth, by the way, I see like they're immune to death,
No, no,
disease,
no.
paralysis, sleep, stun.
bleed. Bleed
looks like you can
goes
bleed.
through DR.
It looks like you can bleed an undead for some weird.
Oh well, if bleed
If
goes through
they-
DR,
if they
then
have-
eat it.
If they have blood, yeah.
It depends on the type.
This is a
doesn't.
fucking ghost.
He doesn't. Like you hit him and you just see like some chain leaving his shirt. You're like, oh, that's fun.
He bleeds
Fucking
chains, got
or
it.
blade, whatever.
Alright.
Technically, his blood is that red stuff.
Molten lava.
Yeah, like he's bleeding heat.
Well,
He's forging as he bleeds.
it worked. I did it. I did the thing.
Like I'll remind you all. I'll remind you all. He does not have that hole in his chest yet.
Yet.
Soon.
Yeah, soon.
Soon, TM.
Well, anyways, Valoon got some damage on. Zark is about to stab me.
I am a part of this fight.
I'm not.
Why not?
You took him out of it. It's all you.
No.
I'm also. He took him out of it.
100% Nori's fault for taking you out of the fight.
Quick, tell me. It's like, do your stuff, and I start moving your fingers around. No, you're gonna fireball me.
Damn, that goes through armor, I guess.
Did you put the
I'm at flank. No, I'm not. I didn't. So it's 19 and
19 plus 21, and it ignores his 4 armor, so you hit.
Nice.
Yeah, baby.
Now kill him.
Well, I'm glad I took gang up. At least it's
Again.
beneficial.
Plus whatever damage Ghostwalker adds.
Right. Plus that one from 1 extra damage from fucking everything.
Whip it.
Oh yeah, the stare.
Once per turn, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh well, then it would have gone on.
No, it-
fucking Valoon's
I mean, I
It's,
think he chooses when.
Well,
Not
I'm just
that
saying,
it matters.
I don't really care when it happens, just as long as it happens once per
That,
round.
that's fine. I'll add it when
Yeah.
Valoon bludgeoned him and nothing happened.
But the acid.
Yeah, I mean, I
Deals one more
guess. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, I will put that 1 in for you guys.
Thank you.
We're poor and destitute, and we need
Yeah.
it.
All
I
right.
need
Yoon.
Yunny.
Yoon, you should have let Hanzo die. I just realized he had set that death flag earlier. This is the moment he's supposed to die.
No, don't remember.
All right,
He's
now
supposed
pick
to die
up.
for me. So now get in there and attack him.
Now pick Hanzo up
No.
and use his body as a weapon.
No, I'm you're getting dragged into this corner.
Wow. He
Damn.
put you in the.
And
He put
set up
baby in the corner.
And set up against the wall. That way you
Like
can't
this.
see the fight.
I admire you
damn
as a bodyguard. I hate you as a teammate.
If I was your bodyguard, I'd do the same thing for you.
I would hope
I
that
know.
you try to end the
That's
source
why I
of
said-
my fucking paralysis.
The
No,
fuck
that's
are
why I
the
said that
tokens
I
for?
admire you
Don't
as a
have a way to
bodyguard.
do that, so.
Was that Pedro?
Yeah, kill Shackles.
The fuck are the limbs for?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just fucking with you. Nothing. I was just saying. I was gonna see how long it would take for Pat to realize those are there on his fucking ward.
I mean, I saw them, but like, they didn't do anything.
They're not real.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, it's
not
just-
real.
Yeah, they're not real. They can't hurt you. Anyways, Inma's gonna cast Damnation, and that was all of Steven's locked-in actions. So, first off, let me look at Shackles here. Does he have his spell resistance? I wrote down no, too weak. Alright,
Gaming.
and what is the
What's
DC
up
on her
with this,
thing? It's like 17? Okay.
And he has a -2 because Whippet's looking at him.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Yep.
Alright, still, it's half, so... So, it's 3d8. Either way, either affecting that creature or in its spell. Hold on. It's 1d8 per spell level, determined by the most powerful effect with the evil descriptor either affecting that creature or in its spell repertoire.
If
Oh.
it knows it.
I guess if they
Yes,
have
well,
a...
this is the thing. Shackles knows some really powerful spells. He's just too weak to cast them right now, as I've written down
But it's in
everywhere.
his repertoire,
Goodbye,
so...
then.
It's in his repertoire. So, then Inma, since
Fuck.
he's only taking half, do you want me to roll it and he takes half, or do I just roll half the dice? Your
Actually,
call.
hold on.
You roll
Hold
it and he
on.
takes half. Isn't that how it always works?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, I guess the second line technical change because it says the caster prepares spells takes this damage based on the highest evil spell he prepared. Is he prepared or spontaneous?
I mean, yeah, if it's spontaneous, it would still work, I guess. But if he's prepared, if he can cast them, I guess it doesn't count.
He's technically built as a wizard, but he doesn't need his book anymore, so I'll just do spontaneous. So,
He hates shackles.
fuck
He
this
wants
guy.
him dead.
Oh, that's a lot of low numbers.
Also, the more I keep reading, they do actually go over if it's spontaneous, and they're actually going detail in the spell
By the way,
for once.
18 damage, though. Alright, Shackles takes
Paizo
18 damage
decided
from damage.
to Paizo decided to fully write out a spell once. And
Yeah.
it was
That's fine, I'll do the fucking favor here. Shackles is really meant to lose, honestly. Like, look at this. He wasn't gonna win.
I mean,
Yeah,
this,
not unless he
this
can
just
paralyze
gets,
everyone.
He might.
I mean, Steven's not seeing it, but it's, what's it, Enma doing a, like, purpose-built fuckery.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
If-
Plus, yeah, I
he
mean, there would
might
have been really
avoid.
good roleplay.
If you ask how Shackle works, it kind of works like this. Oh, that was the same.
I'm
I
sure
was
next
gonna-
year Steven will be here for it.
I'm just gonna put the rest of the Silent Swordsman. Shackles just
Oh.
kind of keeps showing
He
up. and
starts
just-
like this, you mean, and then goes up.
God, you're such an idiot, Joe. He doesn't even have a sword.
Yeah, get Silent Chainsman.
And
Alright.
I mean, this bodes well for us. His defense never increases, so it's still as easy to kill.
Oh, an eyebrow raise there.
I'm
but
just
whatever.
wondering what the hell we did in. I guess we killed him quick or stopped the others quickly, so he's weaker. But like,
Probably the amount of sacrifices.
I mean, they still killed a fuckload of people apparently.
Yes,
Not
but they're going
enough.
to kill an entire town with people from outside as well.
Whip it.
Yeah, he
It's your
doesn't
turn.
need to be a
Blast
god.
hit him. It'd be funny.
Yeah, that'd be nice if Whippet could actually hit him with any kind of spell. I don't have damage spells.
you also can move.
Castigate him. Well, like, just ignore that he's undead.
I'm actually,
Yes.
actually, I can't
You
ignore
can
these.
affect them
But
sometimes.
yeah.
I know, that's what
but-
I said. Just ignore that he's undead.
But I'm out of second level spells anyway.
Aw, damn.
Yeah.
I can do this, and if it works, it'll be hilarious. So we'll save -2.
Alright.
Yeah.
Press up twice. I keep rolling like shit. This is the Shackles gift, by the way. Every time anyone has ever fought Shackles in the last campaign, he never rolled good.
Yeah.
Anyway, speaking of shackles, Shadow Trap.
No.
Okay.
Shackle's one of us for real, for real.
That's it. That's my turn.
It's just like the boy. He's one of the boys.
Yeah, he's one of the boys. He can roll above. He can roll above 12. He's one of the boys.
Give him a beer. He's old enough.
He doesn't deserve a beer.
Okay, Aakoni power attack.
Hey, Cole.
And that's missing, but 24. Good enough. Barely, though. Alright. Let's fucking see if Aakoni does enough damage. Aakoni does
The
some
funk.
damage.
He's gonna have the fun cleanse.
He's not rolling perform dance right now over this. Alright, he's still got a turn. Also, Aakoni doesn't do that damage. I forgot that he was enervated. Let me add that 3 HP back into me.
Did you add the fact that he's flanking?
Alright, let me take that 3 HP out of me.
All right.
I mean, also he's entangled.
Have you considered flanking?
No.
Two goals.
Come
Trickle,
back when you're a
go.
little richer.
Balloon's just standing there, right?
I mean, he's got his fists up.
Menacingly.
You got spell resistance, friendo?
No.
What's your touch AC?
It is 15. Fucking ow. Owie.
So
I'm not the dangerous one here.
Alright. Kieran!
Hi.
Take that much damage. Kieran, take that much damage.
Minus 17. I'm not quite dead. -2. I'm down though.
Ah,
Right.
shit. I see what he did.
You like to stabilize.
Try. Let's see, D10.
Inma never used her, you never used wand charges from Inma, right? She still has that?
We used 2 at least for me.
Right, but like she still has, so you didn't use all of them. I'm saying she can heal him
Yes.
next turn.
So that's me at -8.
Yeah.
Alright. Zargek, Joe, if you'd like on Inma's turn, if you could just roll the thing, I'll have Inma use the wand on her.
Okay.
Alright, anyways. Alright.
I'm not much of a tank, boys.
I'm going to hit you, Joe.
No.
Is that your AC? Because that's not touch, that's normal hitting.
Oh, that doesn't hit 26 now.
Yeah, so he just fucking flails his chain at you and just bounces off of you.
Oh,
No! This is bad.
Oh.
Oh, it's confirming! It's confirming!
Yeah, that's
Oh,
probably
you're
a dead guy.
approaching
I
me?
healed so much HP and you're about to fucking explode him like a pile of bowling pins.
What do you mean healed? No.
he gave a
that's
bear
illegal.
touch twice.
Now let's find out if your weapon has anything special on crits.
Oh, that's... Oh, God. Thank God I've Empiric Touch. How much HP do I have left?
Man,
Oh, I
you're
don't.
a-
Alright, he explodes.
How much do I have left? Oh, I don't.
Alright, so as he like grabs Valoon and he steals life from you and then puts his other hand up and starts stealing life, and Zargik comes up behind and he moves his hand to try and chain Zargik. Zargik just grabs the chain and lifts up his fucking ghost sword, and you just see him hit the fucking man and there's nothing but the chain left, like it just droops.
It's the fucking Star Wars, just the robes are left.
Yeah! And once you guys rest, that gives you your... Once you guys rest, that's your level up, by the way.
Nice.
Wow. Level up.
Is it our mythic level?
No.
Yeah.
What the hell?
It's like, no, come back when he's more powerful.
Ask that around, like, the fucking 10s, Pat. Mid-10s.
I know.
Alright.
That's so late. That's so far from now.
It is. Alright, Inma will fucking
Double
heal
our
you
level
up.
away.
Yeah,
Right, Inma will heal you up. The fog, because he made it his fog, it goes away with him.
You're
Am I
queuing
still
you up.
paralyzed or do I recover?
Oh no, you're paralyzed forever. Someone has to fix that.
Remove. Is it remove paralysis?
I look around the corner.
Yes.
He's destroyed. I will then go.
Yeah, the fog dissipates.
Child.
This is something else that should be bothersome to you. All of the bodies of the like citizens and everything and the cult members that were in the fog, which means just there, are missing. Now their items are there, by the way. I didn't take the cash away from you. But the fucking corpses of everyone that's here, like you just see, like everyone got raptured essentially.
Okay.
Like the
Plus,
bodies are not there.
I guess I'm up.
I guess we can compile a list of magic items we're getting. David, just because I want to be the most cursed boy, I'm observing the chain.
I'm the cursed boy. I'm the one cursing.
No, you're the the cursed boy. I'm the cursed boy. Very different.
You can absorb observe the chain. I have a speech impediment.
Good one.
You can do that to the chain, but since you're not a dwarf, I don't know which I can ask of you directly. So like, what
I was
are you
asking
doing
if
here?
it's magical.
Oh, just magical? Not technically. It's supernatural. So I mean, if that falls under detect magic, yes, but it's not like a spell.
I guess, can I roll an Arcana check?
Like a religion check more than anything.
He's a ghost.
Okay, religion.
Can I make a religion check on that then?
Ghost.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
let's go with
Did I
me.
use religion?
I'll
No.
cast Hermione Potential on you first, and then I'll wait around and do it on myself.
Oh yeah, I'll roll twice then.
Well, he still has the same
Religion.
potential that he had last time, right? Like,
Religion.
Oh, you never use it.
Man, I double my roll.
I just use it on myself then. You're
so
already
good. He's so good at doubling his roll.
29, I guess.
Alright, you're 29 with Zargik assisting you with that 15 to make it 31. You are aware that this metal, while not magic in its own right or anything, is a kind of steel forged from the fires of hell. So it's quite good at acquisitioning mortal souls, so to say.
So this is Hell Forged Steel,
Ooh.
and it will steal.
What was the shape of it again?
It doesn't steal souls. It just makes them not escape, which is obviously bunk. Because look where fucking Shackles went.
I just I put I pocket those.
Yeah, you fucking enjoy your like. How far did he throw? It would be. Yeah. You have like a fucking 10-foot. It's a spiked chain weapon essentially. Enjoy that.
Aww.
It's funny because like I just imagine just like choking out a ghost.
yeah, it's like ghost touch, so that's fun.
Next time we see the knuckle Eve.
I'm not trained in spike chain.
Alright.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's not a corny gun.
With the black fog lifting, I think amongst you guys, you could give me a perception if you really want, but I think between everybody, you shouldn't fail. You'll see that there are, like, people coming, but they're not right here. Like, you can hear, like, guard bells and everything. Like, the guards are finally getting here. It'll take them, what's it, a 31 perception? It'll take them, like, 10 minutes to get here still. Through the crowds and everything, you know what I mean?
We got about minutes before we need to explain what the fuck happened here. Wait, did it pick the also alive people, the fog?
I mean, you don't see that woman that was there.
What the hell?
Yeah, Jason?
I was saying, I think we should get the fuck out of here before the guards arrive.
We didn't do anything wrong. We can explain to them.
That hasn't stopped them from fucking assuming we did something wrong anyway, because they're fucking incompetents.
We're the good guys.
I'm getting my trophies, so if they would ask me what happened, I'll tell them.
I'm going to come get Zargik.
He's going to come.
No! No!
Just like the police, he's gonna come. No.
I can't force you guys to leave, even if I wasn't currently fucked in this position.
Sure
also,
can.
we have Aakoni here with us. That's the best thing.
Yeah, Aakoni will go. Aakoni is not familiar with people hating him, but since you people seem to be so adverse, perhaps Aakoni will listen to what you want to do.
Well, no, you being here lends credence to us. You can make the Daitangu absolutely punish you more by lying and saying he sent you here to handle this. I'm sure it'll go well.
Also, why do you think we hate you?
No, that's not what he said.
Aakoni looks at you. What?
You gotta understand here. I don't even. I honestly thought that's what he said. I'm not used to people hating me.
Yeah, Aakoni, we did it. We stopped a cult.
One of them.
We stopped an cult. Because apparently these. It
wasn't
the one. It wasn't the one, but we did stop a cult.
One of them.
Because apparently there's a fuckload of them.
Yes.
Everyone worships something stupid.
Yes, there is a multitude of these cults, and it is for the best that we put an end to them.
And the problem is they mix together, so like I believe we have found either 3 or 6 cults.
That's a lot of cults.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, that's weird.
To be fair, even if it's the lower number, that's still a lot.
Yeah. It's just funny because since they don't do the same activities, it's like it might be those, but it might be the other cult. Who knows?
It's awful as I'm seeing. If you weren't paralyzed to actually say that, Pedro, you're like, 3 cults isn't a lot. What about 4? Wow. All right.
Wow, that's a lot of cults.
Fuck.
Damn.
And even the minimum amount is a lot.
Where's the? No, I'm making fun of the fact that 3 isn't a lot, but 4 is where it starts.
No, 3 is a lot.
Yeah.
3 that we have specifically always managed to run into while they're doing something is absolutely a lot.
Yeah.
They need to stop actions immediately. Cease your cult business.
Agreed.
I'm going to tell the police.
100%.
I'm
100%
going to
agree.
tell the police.
I 100%
just-
agree with you. Most cults should be stopped.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Including
Well,
a Stagos cult.
Why?
It's
Why
it's
did you
been,
say
and
it
I'll
like
I'll
that?
look at my imaginary watch and guess like maybe 3 minutes before the guards show up if you want to do anything.
I mean, I've been looting so far.
Yeah, we
Okay,
should
okay.
definitely scoop things up while we can, because if this comes a crime scene, they're not gonna let us take stuff. And
We threw-
as
we
much
threw
as
the magical
I'm
shit.
loath, yeah, as much as I'm loath to just like take shit from people, we definitely need some remuneration, and all the people are dead.
Yeah, Aakoni will go. Even if you require it, Aakoni does not believe that we should steal from the dead.
Don't worry, Aakoni.
Like even the ones that tried to kill us.
No, they fell.
But
Aakoni's referring to all of these bodies, like the fucking, you know.
we're not
Oh, no,
stealing
no.
from those bodies.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I'm not
we're
gonna
just-
like all they have are clothes or like weird costumes. I don't
No,
want those.
Yeah.
We're talking about the people we fought. We're getting their things. We're
Oh.
not getting anything else.
Are one of the two cult leaders still their body still here?
No.
No.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Fuck.
Aakoni's holding you, so he'll just position wherever you need to look.
Is any of their blood still on the ground?
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Make me look at spells, why don't you?
How fucking
I
dare
guess it is. I guess it is because it's no longer part of them.
I go, guys. Can somebody help me collect samples of this stuff here?
Whatever
Sure.
vacuum spell Shackles
Did you-
use is not that strong of a vacuum.
Yeah, sure. I'll start collecting some of the blood.
Off, and I will put it in the vacuum so that it doesn't degrade.
Dude, I can't imagine the blood's in very good quality to begin with. It's already been on the ground for like 2 minutes.
Well, it's also
David.
like a fuckload of people's blood.
Oh
Wouldn't
man!
it be?
Oh, 2 minutes. Oh fuck.
Where's
It's
the
useless now.
I mean,
I just
Pat,
need-
think about it. Think about it. Last time you bled on something, how long before that blood dried up?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't typically bleed on things.
It depends on how much they bled.
Sorry.
Well, it's
And
not
what
just it's
Like,
Jason. It's not just about
Whoosh.
like whatever fucking 50 damage you dealt to somebody where their like tooth flew out. It's also going on dirt and getting sucked in by the ground and stuff.
so I go to
Yum.
the place where Valoon made that person bleed a lot and she was still alive.
Yeah.
Just take a bit of blood after helping whip it, and then just taste the other part and cast blood biography.
Okay.
In...
Oh, come on, don't do that.
Oh wait,
for me.
does blood biography
I don't want
work?
to fucking see that.
Let me see, because it might not work because she's not
It's
dead.
clearly his culture. Stop being so bigoted.
Let
I'm
me
not
see.
being bigoted.
You
I
can
just don't
cast
want it
this-
to happen
this
literally right
spell-
in front of me.
You can cast a spell on the blood of the living or the dead. But living
Yeah,
or
but-
undead creatures are entitled to a saving throw. So
She gets to roll a saving throw because it's a spell like it is it's from my class, it's my int bonus, so it's DC 18. Well, yeah, she passes. Oh will.
Be hacking.
Can't.
If I'm looking at her blood, does it get a -2?
no.
It's not enough anyway.
I was being funny more than anything. I didn't. I know it
Okay.
doesn't matter. It was just being.
Alright.
No, all questions are 100% serious.
We're not spellcrafting the items right now, but just for your bookkeeping, let's go through the items real fast that you'll spellcraft after you talk to the guards, alright?
Ready, Pedro?
Oh,
Spellcraft.
sorry.
I don't
because
have
I
Yeah,
lost
that.
are we
all
also
the
are we also assuming we fixed up Pedro?
No, it's Pedro's loot man, and nobody has removed paralysis, dude.
Okay.
That's gonna
yeah,
do it
Kieran needs to
tomorrow.
prepare. Kieran. Steven can technically prepare it, but yeah.
Unless Make Whole can fix you, I can't do it.
Well,
Yeah.
say it and then I'll organize.
Yeah, we can fix you tomorrow morning with Inma.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay. So let's go down the list. So Pat, the scrolls, did you want to who wants to like identify those things?
I can't read magic.
Oh, fuck.
I can.
I
we
mean,
can
I guess-
assume Inma fucking removes the paralysis if you want to do this.
I guess technically I
that's the thing, like
could
you
make
mentioned,
it a linguistics, a linguistic.
I mean,
Linguini.
like you said, I'm
linguini,
going to
a
be
linguini
okay next
check?
day, so we can just go from there.
Linguini from Hidden Ratatouille check.
Yeah, I could make a Ratatouille check.
Yeah, so we can read them tomorrow, David. Just say them.
Actually, let's have him make a Ratatouille
Okay,
check.
am
Let
I
him
hearing you guys
finally-
want... Or do you guys want to get through the items later? Or you want to do the role-playing thing
Yes.
first? Or... Okay.
Items later.
I just don't want you guys to forget that you have this stuff.
So
Alright.
I think what you're saying is that we can write them now, just assume that we're doing this when I can just read them, so we don't need to be checking, oh, who's doing this?
Okay,
Yeah,
but
that's what I
Pat,
was saying.
alright. Okay, so yeah, just so we don't forget what the items are. You have a scroll of lesser restoration,
Cool.
a scroll of teleport,
Much cooler.
a scroll of greater invisibility,
Neat.
Sickening.
you have a wand of cure moderate wounds, 15
By
charges.
God. 15?
15.
Probably used for mealing out that fireball damage.
Damn it.
Wait, how many did you say?
15.
15.
I mean the spell. Sorry, my bad.
Cure moderate.
That would be useful.
Wand
Continue.
Wand of Shield, 33.
Wait, can you have Wand of Shield?
It's not a potion.
Yeah.
Can now.
Oh yeah,
can.
right. I think potions are the one
You
with
just
the
can't.
restriction.
You
Yeah.
still just can't. You still can't cast it on others, but still.
If they can use a wand, then they can cast it on themselves.
I knew that there were
Yeah.
some
Yeah.
spells that couldn't be found, but yeah, it's in potions, not ones.
Okay. Balwa.
Bawa.
What?
I'm gonna guess it's not a Balwa.
Bawa.
It's something else. So
Yeah, well, Pedro's read magic isn't helping it.
yeah, don't drink.
Sounding like a Bawa.
I mean, if it's a spellcraft or something, we can still do it, but otherwise.
I mean, it's
Sounds like an alchemy.
Spellcraft or alchemy, Dave?
Spellcraft.
You know what? I guess, David, how many magic items are there in total? Like, that are not scrolls?
1, 2. I mean, there were the wands, but I guess I just went off on a fucking tangent
Yeah.
there. So,
Are there 6 or
We'll give
less?
them 2. No. 1, 2, 3 on just this guy, because the thing is, there's others.
Jesus.
Okay. Since I have the thing that for 6 items, I can know what they do.
It
Yeah,
just
we'll-
tells us 3.
Yeah, we'll give you the 2 wands with that, just so I can punish you for my incompetence. And his amulet is no longer magical, so it's just a fucking nice looking amulet.
You
Cloak
fucked it
of-
up, Nori.
Aww.
Cloak of Resistance +2.
Nori, you broke his amulet.
I didn't break shit.
By giving him this cloak, I made it so that I canceled Whip It, essentially.
It's fucked up.
Headband of Vast Intelligence +2.
If you assume intelligent, what do you
The
think?
way you were saying it, of vast intelligence, it's like, oh boy, we're gonna get something big. And it's like,
Yeah.
dude.
What are the
Nah,
skills?
that's just the name.
Skill on language? Or.
It's the linguistics is Necrol, and the fucking skill is fucking religion.
Okay.
Dude, this guy loves undead.
That's
Ring
deep.
of Protection, Boon.
Boon. What's that mean?
1.
Oh. I thought you said boon earlier.
Yeah,
It has a name?
Oon.
It also has a spell component pouch, which is technically a magical item, if I remember correctly.
No.
But it's no.
No, it's just
No.
Right.
it's regular shit.
It
It's
has
just full of
minor
garbage.
spell components.
Well, given what he is, I think it's mostly a fucking component pouch full of shit.
Yes.
18 metric fucking tons of bat shit on his
Yeah.
chest.
And he also has 2 spell books.
2
That-
spellbooks?
Yeah.
that hoe.
Why does
We can
his
sell them
mom
to
let him
a
have
wizard.
2 spellbooks?
So you still have two free freaking identifies.
Yeah, let me just go down to the next guy. Belt of Giant Strength +2, Cloak of Resistance +1.
Disgusting.
He also has 6 potions left.
Potions.
What was the second one? What was the second item after the belt?
Cloak of Resistance 1.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Harlonde Blood Portrait. I'll look at that in a second.
Yes.
I'll put it here so people can read. So you have the cloak.
Spellcraft.
Yeah, who wants to alchemy the potions or perception or whatever? Just roll one and I'll give it all to you. It's like a 15 if I remember correctly.
assumption.
All right. 2 of them are cure-like wounds. 2 of them are mage armor, and 2 of them are magic weapon.
So
Was this on the Punch Boy?
Yes.
What an idiot.
so it was 2 cure light wounds.
I mean, he punched once, missed,
And then
then
what?
fell over.
Well, no, he should get a.
It was mage armor, magic weapon, and
The LW.
light wound.
LW.
Yeah, cure light
magic
wounds.
as a potion.
Did you get that, or did we need to talk again over Kieran?
1 magic weapon, 1 mage armor, and 2 clear light
Two-
wounds, correct?
No,
of-
two.
of each.
Oh, 2.
He also has 395 spare gold.
We have
Got it.
395 spare gold.
Alright, I'm gonna close his sheet now. Shackles gave Joe that, fucking spiked chain.
Just put it on my inventory.
Sure.
Gabe.
I don't think it would be Gabe in this sense.
Joe stole a spiked chain.
It's a bit fucking rude.
I'll accept that.
Close blood biography. Where's she at? Okay. She has a potion of barkskin, a potion of cat's grace, a potion of fly, a potion of mage armor. She has 2 scrolls of lightning bolt.
Useful.
Hold on.
And she has a masterwork scythe. And also, I guess, the fucking costume she was wearing is on the ground all deflated.
Deflated.
Nothing in it.
Okay,
Did you get all that, or should I go down again?
No, I think I got it. So 2 lightning bolts, 1 cat grace, 1 bark skin, 1 mage armor, and the masterwork sight, correct?
There was
Fly.
a fly potion.
Oh yeah, it's sorry, I missed. I had it written, but I missed on the thing. But yeah, okay, I got it.
Yeah, I was considering reading the scroll to fire at Whip It, but then I'm like, that's stupid. I could hit more people, but
Yeah, that never happened, huh?
yeah, I know, it's because you ran up to me and I'm just like, hey, I have fucking scythe feats, let me use them. And I missed.
How the fuck did she cast Mirror Image?
Just has that in her spell list.
Clerics
Probably
get
from
that? What the
she's
hell?
a cleric, so she may get it from the domain, for
Trick.
example.
She probably has, trickery domain or something.
That doesn't sound very legal.
She's a
Sounds like they
pre-built.
throw you in jail for that.
She's a pre-built, so I don't even know exactly.
Domains are weird.
They throw you in jail for having that spell as a cleric.
Anyways, yep, alright, so that's, I mean, if you want to, I could open up the other cultist sheet real fast if you want to take, like, fucking a bunch of unenchanted, non-masterwork war razors and stuff.
I'm good.
Wait, they're,
Yeah, I think we're fine.
Masterwork?
Non.
Oh, non-masterwork.
They also have leather armor.
We're good.
Yeah, alright, so you leave that stuff there. You gotta leave something to make it look like there was a cult here, as opposed to you guys carrying 50 items and going, it wasn't us.
wasn't.
It wasn't us.
They just
and
evaporated that way, and so did all their gear. This is different
Yes.
gear. We bought this before the fight. This didn't evaporate. I swear.
I guess we're waiting for the guards now.
Yeah, you can come and get, the guards will come up as you guys are, shoving all these items somewhere to be hidden. Nori, before the guards come, do you move, or do you just stay there waiting to be part of the conversation?
I'm gonna go with the party.
Okay,
I'm
so
following Hanzo, and I'm
the
carrying
guards-
Hanzo.
first let me real fast look at what Jason wanted here. Blood Portrait. Is this just a third-party spell?
What?
No, that's a spell that I was making to try and see if I can get it, in
the chain.
Yeah, I was basically saying like, hey, this is something that I'd like to add to the game. I was putting it towards the party to,
You
go,
gonna
hey,
create a spell?
Okay, now you
Plausible
need
is
1 month and 1,000 gold to create it.
Fine.
You're also gonna need a voice in your head to do that work while you do other things.
hilarious.
Get
Anyway.
yourself your AI assistant today.
I mean,
Yeah,
so long as all it is like an identification divination thing, I don't have a problem with this. So long as it's for something. It's not like you can look at the portrait and fire spells at them. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that'd be like a fucking what, like 7th level, probably. No, even then.
I mean, this has two major. From what I see, this has two major effects. The first one is we get to see what someone looks like actually.
Yeah.
The second one is you make them more easy to scry with this.
Yeah, that's all fine by me. I just want to make sure there's no. Like,
I would
weird
say
thing.
because it. I would say because it does both of those things, it'd be a 4th level.
I don't because it has the 24-hour rule. Because normally, Pat, if you see someone in 24 hours, unless they're really masked, you kind of already saw them, so you can already scry them.
I guess that's fair.
I also think even if it was a 4th level for like sorcerers or wizards and whatever the fuck, it's for certain be a 3rd level for the half caster classes like mesmerist and sorry, not psychic, but like mesmerist and alchemist.
All right. Well, just before we go on, does anyone have anything else they want to add, or are we just okaying it?
It's weird.
Okay.
Is this a spell for mesmerist? Because it's a weird spell for mesmerist.
Yeah, obviously the mesmerist who was asking for it put it on the mesmerist spell list.
It's because he's touched by a Stago that he gets to do this.
I just. I'm.
It is an artsy
Dago should
spell.
be facing some court hearings. What
Just
the hell?
It feels like it's a
Jason,
bard Mesmerist spell, doesn't it?
go put it right in front of mesmerist. Just put in parentheses a stago. Just
I mean, I guess the question is Jason wants to make this a spell, so he still has to study and craft it, as opposed to like this is just a spell that he wants to exist,
Yeah.
right?
Okay, I mean, it's fine.
Yeah.
I just wanted to get everyone's, okay on it. Like, I'm not gonna just fucking, be like, by the way, guys, I'm doing this. Get fucked.
Okay, and one more thing, because I was not looking at his entire item list because I was looking at the spells in his spell book. 168 gold pieces.
We're rich.
Yeah, on top of the other money.
My God.
All right, so you guys have hidden all of the items inside of Zargic's stomach because it's the only safe place you're sure of.
Inside of Zargic's stomach, and we're wrapping Hanzo around a bit of it because they won't question the cripple for stealing.
Yeah.
putting the books one of each hand, and they're going to go like they're going to look at him as a common book thief.
All right, you want to? Oh my God! Yes, I love these rolls. All right, you want to hear how many guards come to the scene?
74.
3.
2.
I was right.
1. 0.
So, with my amazing rolls, the only guards that were able to get here in time, you see 2 guards running up, and they're panting because they see this in the distance, and they're going, "Wait, I recognize you. Did you get in more trouble? Fuck."
No.
We got him.
Trouble.
Yeah, they're looking around. There's no bodies, but there's clothes everywhere.
Hey, there's
What the
3
fuck?
bodies.
What bodies?
Aren't these ones sillier?
Oh, those? Yeah, okay.
Because they were out of the fog.
To be fair, he can't see them.
Fair.
So, this was going to be a long explanation, so please take a breath. Take out my water skin, have a drink of water.
give me a diplomacy to see if they're immediately interesting. Like, this is how you got them. This is acid, and the body's melted away. But they're not hostile at you. So by all means, just roll quick diplomacy.
Gonna be bloody water on the backlash.
Yeah, they will deny the water skin, but they're not like doing anything beyond like I don't trust you kind of thing. They're just like, why don't you just explain yourself? And they're just catching breath, standing at you.
Sure.
After we caught one of the cultists, we went to two of the cultists. We went to check if there was more. We found some of them that were raiding a graveyard, and so we attacked them so they couldn't raise the undead. We managed to stop them from raising the undead there, but while some of us were doing that, others found one that they had an hideout inside of the city where they kept a lot of the undead.
Yeah.
We managed to destroy most of them, but the rest of the cult that survived the attack came here, made a declaration, and started killing everybody they could as a sacrifice to their god. And that is also why the bodies are missing. There was a fog that took the bodies as sacrifice. Am I missing anything?
Nope, that sounds alright.
So yes, that was it, officer.
Alright, since only you're the one speaking here to them, I will let you try another diplomacy to see if they, essentially believe your story, which, they should, but fuck.
I have a +5. I'm rolling above average, should I?
I know, but check diplomacy real fast. Maybe I'm not remembering it right, but that fucking surrender rule comes up for some reason.
There's a surrender rule?
Yes.
How do you do that?
Probably something related to diplomacy since it came out. At least I would assume so.
Whip it. Or
Yes.
really anyone. Is there anything does anyone have anything that increases Zardek's check by like 1 magically or something?
Someone assist me.
Can Aakoni show up and be like, I, Aakoni of the Beastlands, confirm the statements of these people?
I mean, if you want, but I don't think the 2 human guards here really recognize Aakoni.
I'm gonna attempt to assist this.
Okay. You've got to add something to the story rather than just saying you're doing it.
If you two find now,
he points to you. You at them like a doll. Go on.
yeah. Now, if you two fine gentlemen would remember, assuming that you guards actually speak to each other, which I would hope that you do. I mean, you guys look very competent, so obviously you speak to the other guards.
You look very competent. They're both catching their breath from running.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm flattering them. Obviously,
yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
You would know that myself and Valoon over here had come down to the guard station to inform the guards there of the impending attack by the cultists. We had warned you, which is why you guys were no doubt able to get here as quickly as you did. Can I make a deception check to help out with this one, then?
Yeah, sure. Since everything's two-faced coming out of you.
That's kind of the fucking point.
Yeah.
That's the fucking character.
At least roll good,
though.
If they sense motive here, they might try something. But then again, it's only 2 guards. You guys could just hit them.
I am Warge Joshington. I cannot tell the truth.
Oh, and since they are agents of law, specifically guards, I get a +1 bonus.
Yeah, hey.
31.
Oh, yeah, fuck my sense motive. I'm not beating that. Aakoni will whisper to you. So is that a no? Alright, well...
No to what?
No to what? Yeah.
I've wrote down Aakoni whispers to Whippet if he can use wands.
I don't think Whippet can move himself to use wands.
That's not on the list. That's not here.
Yeah.
It didn't show up for me. I'm sorry.
In the Discord.
Oh, it was in the Discord. Shit, dude.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
No wonder I didn't see it.
Oh, you wrote both places. I don't know. Oh, no, wait.
If it flips a coin, it's always heads. Alright, so the guards will stick around asking more about like what the fuck everything is here because obviously what the hell, but I think if you guys are just going to flat out explain what's happening to them, we could just cover the ground. Although I asked that in that way because do you guys withhold any information? Or are you even including? And then Zargik hit him with the blade that cuts through space and time so hard he exploded. Like the more unbelievable.
I mean, I don't
aspects.
think we have to embellish that. Like,
Who said that's embellishing?
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's what happens.
by saying it cuts space and time when we're not at any level aware that it does that, like, it sounds like an embellishment.
I mean, we don't know if it cuts time, but it definitely cuts through space.
He hit him with the ghost sword. I think that's how much.
Yeah,
he did.
like he hit the ghost with the ghost killy sword, and the ghost got killed.
Oh, you know what? You can end this conversation with the guards by pulling at the ghost sword and handing it to them, being like, "We killed him with this. Here, check it out."
Yeah, don't touch it if you've killed.
Ever.
Yeah. Don't do that. Don't.
Tries to destroy your
Please,
mind.
they're police officers. They've never killed anyone ever before.
They've never killed anyone ever before that would be a threat to them in their nightmares.
The main one maybe not. He sounded like a little bit like Paul Blart.
Yeah. Damn, there sure are a lot of dogs in my nightmares lately. I don't know, that's the ATF. Anyways, well, thanks to Whippet bluffing so hard, they believe you and everything, even the parts that are true.
My God.
So they're gonna wait for more guards to show up if any ever do. But the question is if they're asking like you guys plan on writing like a full report down at the station, or do you think they're still out there and you gotta get them?
If they're still out there, they have no people with which to be out there with.
I believe they're
maybe
probably
like one.
I mean, not this group, maybe, but I know we know there's more.
I mean, yeah, it's a
We
cult. They
assume
probably
there's
didn't have everyone here.
We saw some cult activity that might belong to the same group on the Empire, so.
Wouldn't you know it, the Empire airspace has just a fuckload of cults, apparently.
Yeah, it's really weird.
But yes, it seems that unfortunately this cult is not a one and done deal.
Yeah.
That being said, yes, we can fill a report if you need it. We also need to rest.
Just
That's
because
speaking.
Hey, Aakoni, we have a fucking cleric that would be able to use it.
Yes, but he's holding Whippet, so. Alright.
Just because you can carry him like a plush doesn't mean that he's there to pocket medic you.
Alright, so I'm sorry. You're going your own way then, since you said that the cult's definitely fucking broken? Or no, sorry, since the cult's broken, you want to go and write a report with the guard? Is that what you said?
I said if they need to, we can go with them to do this, because like we're not fixing anything immediately.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not enthusiastic about doing reports, but I guess I can. Like...
You're not required to. It's just if you want to. It'd help us out.
Probably for the It's probably for the best.
Alright. One guard will go leading you back towards the station, and the other guard will wait for people to, and he'll try and close down the area, saying something weird happened here. As you guys fill out the report and wait for more guards to show up, you come to the horrific conclusion hours after like the party definitely ends, like past midnight, and people have some people are still partying. Obviously, they'll party until sunrise, but really the Halloween festivities are over with. You come to the horrific realization that these are the last two guards on the island.
Oh.
It's alright. There's a ton of people here. I'm sure you could do a recruitment drive.
A question.
Good.
Does
I mean,
Norris just take me
oh,
to
that's
the police
Like-
station while paralyzed, or does he at least be like, I'm off, and goes put him like to the in the
That's
room on
Pat's.
the end?
That's Pat's call.
Well, Pat, which one are you doing? Are you taking me to the room so I can at least lay down until you can heal me, or are you bringing me to the police station
Okay,
so I
come
can
on, you
sit there
can
for
lay down.
hours?
You know
You
what?
can lay down on the
I'm
floor in the
gonna
police
look.
station.
I'm gonna look at you. Can he blink paralyzed?
Yeah, let me check paralyzed again. He has the paralyzed condition, so whatever that is.
Hold it gently like hamburger.
Dude, you're gonna have to get. If he can't blink, you're gonna have to get eye drop.
No, Pedro is missing motor impulses.
Frozen in place and unable to move or act. A paralyzed character has effective dexterity and strength scores 0 and is helpless. He can take purely mental actions.
Yeah, Pedro can't even.
Yeah, you're gonna need to get eye drops for him.
Hey, fuck. My brain's not fucking working right now.
Yeah, if I paralyzed Whippet, I wouldn't say he's out of the fight because he could still do things.
So Hanzo, you feel somebody in your mind.
Mind intruder.
Do and you hear Whippet say, "You okay, buddy?" I say that out loud. You can still hear, obviously, while you're paralyzed.
I guess, is this something I can answer mentally?
Don't blink if you want me to steal your wallet.
You actually can. You can think it. If you think your answer, I can hear you right now.
I guess you hear him say not quite.
Okay, but you are alive.
My back itches.
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything we can do for you, bud?
Can someone scratch my nose?
I thought you were gonna go, okay, is there something we can do for you? Unparalyze me.
I hope that implied.
Well, no, just in the same way that you're somewhere, I don't know that you want to be unparalyzed.
Jesus.
No, Nori.
I have to be explicit. We have to be explicit with each other.
What?
Nori, you funny bastard. Scratch Hanzo's nose for him.
No.
I can
You're
hear
gonna
him talk.
ignore a direct order from him?
You're scratched.
Oh my god. What will your contract think?
You're still being held up by Aakoni since the temporary hit points don't leave for a while. You could ask him to fucking scratch his nose.
You know,
You won't have a nose after that.
How dare you remember that time you have claw weapons?
Yes, Pat.
I'm just going to take Hanzo to the inn.
I mean, this guy can read minds. It's dollars to donuts that this guy is probably talking with Hanzo. So it's basically word from God.
I get Whippets.
Since Whippet can't raise his hand to write, and when Aakoni is writing down things in the reports and it's written in funny squiggles that they can't read, Aakoni and Whippet can go to the inn too.
It's just like, if I see him writing in a language they can't read, it's just like, yeah, you need to not do that.
Hey, what you're saying?
Is the connection still up, or is that like an action you do?
It should still be up. Let me make sure on that spell.
Then okay, I guess confirm. But if it is, it will just hear me saying, "Tell them to ask me something I would know, so you can prove that I'm talking to you." This is This is not unbearing. What's the word?
Embarrassing.
Yeah,
no,
we've got
the thing when you can't tolerate anymore.
Unbearable.
Tolerable.
Unbearable.
We've got this for a minute, so I go, Nori, Hanzo has informed me to have you ask me a question, or ask a question that only Hanzo would know. And if I have the correct answer, then you know I'm telling the truth.
How would we confirm anything?
I'd assume that Nori knows the actual answer. I assume it's something that only Nori.
Why would I know the answers?
You're
don't
fucking
know.
surgically attached to him fucking 18 hours a day. I
I guess
really hope you
asking-
know more about him than we do.
Well, Nori, ask him something only you would know about Hanzo.
That's a
How many
question.
times have I asked you to sell my contract?
I don't have anything for that.
Which of my cheeks did you accidentally squeeze that one?
In your head, they whip at you here. Yeah, I guess he never paid attention while he was following me.
Yeah, no shit, Hanzo. Nori doesn't pay attention to anything. He's just kind of along.
Man, how are we going to explain this to your wife?
Aakoni's just gonna go, isn't he his bodyguard?
He cares very much about his job.
I go, Aakoni, I'll be completely honest. Nori is the funniest motherfucker ever. This dude has wings, and he chooses to be chained. I think you're not funny, but you make more sense.
Yeah, that's
Seems a bit harsh.
whip it. That is untrue. Easy he is literally an unchained monk. Come on.
I look at
Your
as
Honor,
Tony. You aren't as funny, but you make more sense. You were born to be chained to a mountain, and you said, "Fuck that! I'm gonna be free."
I think the end goal is still to, like, take up the mantle, right? Like,
Not if I have my way with it.
excuse you?
I'm just saying.
Aakoni's just gonna set you down in a chair.
Yeah, like, that sounds alright.
Hey,
I guess before
I don't like
before-
this plushie anymore.
Character, because you weren't there for that conversation.
Yeah, it's fair. It's not like Unchained Monk is a thing you can say. I'm just playing under the joke.
Also, I
Anyways.
believe you can still lie about it, Jason, but I believe you're okay now.
Am I? It was strength damage. I thought.
It's going to take him 9 hours to get all of his hit points back, all of his shrink damage back.
Oh, it was 9 hours? For some reason, I
Yeah.
thought it was minutes for that
What's
spell.
up?
It's an hour per level, so he just gets all of it back in 9 hours.
Yeah. So I might have like two strength at this point.
Well, no, it comes back all at once. It's an
Oh.
on-off switch, not a
Oh,
dimmer.
gradual. Okay, got it.
You go to sleep at some point and wake up with everything back.
Cool.
But yeah, I guess before the spell ends, I'll just say, just take me to the inn and fix this.
Just kill me.
Anyway, Nori, you were already doing it, but he just wants to go to the inn and get somebody to fix that. So we should probably find somebody with. I don't know.
Oh,
I can't believe it. You're gonna go to the inn and let his wife see his decrepit,
I will
frail
do-
form?
Will they spellcraft know me what spell is needed?
Oh yeah, I mean, fair. Yeah, I mean, you set it out of character, I guess.
So I go.
You don't know, yeah.
I go. Yeah, we need to go back to the inn and get somebody to cast Cure Greater Wounds on him because that's how you cure paralysis. I'm pretty sure.
I believe it's greater restoration.
To clarify, we've established that Whippet doesn't actually know shit about magic.
Yeah, okay, I was about to say, like, cure greater, like, that doesn't sound
You can
real.
remove paralysis on him.
Yeah, Whippet doesn't know that. He's just like, and especially
I know,
like,
he's not.
like,
This
what
is Zarkic. Just saying.
Why
can
would you
remove
offer to say that you're gonna do something if you're just gonna fucking lie immediately after? You
I
shit.
didn't offer to do it. I said we should get it cast on him.
That's not what I mean.
Nori, just go to a temple with him. See if the priests are awake and try to make them heal him.
I mean, I'll remind people that Inma can say she can remove it for him in the morning.
Yeah,
Does
that's
she
what I
actually
said.
have
It's like
spells that
Emma
way?
had already said it. That's why I was take her to the.
Yeah, but then you're gonna
Take him.
traumatize Mia for a whole day. And I know how much you care about Mia.
Mia's
That's
not
fu-
getting in this fucking room.
I go, oh, that's
He's already there.
I don't think it'll traumatize me. I think she'll just try to use him as a body pillow.
I was mostly thinking of his
Oh,
comfort, but
misery.
it's your decision now. You're carrying him.
I can't believe Pat's taking away Pedro's character agency.
Here I am
I-
thinking to myself,
I
but no
did.
longer connected to it. But I have the fucking money for a scroll.
Look.
Just
I didn't take away the character agency.
Uh-huh.
Beckles did.
Yeah.
Pat's just not giving it back.
I'm the
Well,
one
he
who's wrong.
can't speak, so
Sure he can. You just don't believe the person that's telling you he can.
of course I don't.
I mean,
He's proved he's psychic.
it's fair.
He's also proved he's a liar.
I know. It just. Can you believe it? The person wants to be healed. Hog. Like, fuck.
It's such an innocuous thing to lie about. He said he wants his nose scratched. Absolutely fuck you.
Well, Pedro, the very unfortunate thing for you is that I have paperwork to do, so can't help you right now.
Alright, so you guys will do paperwork, they'll go to the inn. Your thing is eventually you realize that these are the only 2 guards left alive, if you say anything about that, but I also understand that Loon and Sargic just might be quiet about that.
I mean, Valoon's kind of savage. It's like, well, at least there's a ton of people over now, like, for the party. He might be able to get people to stay on.
Yeah, I guess to specify, they'd be like, it's the morning and they're waiting for people to, like, take them off shift, and they're just like, what the heck, what's a party too hard? I mean, usually, I mean, last year, no, the captain should be in too. It's like, I wonder where he went.
It's definitely the case, and this is probably not super helpful because, like, a ton of people were going as this, but there were more than a few people that were dressed as guards of varying nations. And I know at least one person I spoke to was, like, posing as a different guard, so,
a couple of the guards here find it funny to dress up as other nation guards, because, it's a costume party, but they're still on duty. It's like a joke.
I mean, it's a bit less funny because a lot of them were there. Like, a lot.
Yeah, so, like, when we got there, it seems that some other people already fought with the cultists.
Yeah, one of them was riddled full of crossbow
But when we got there, no one was fighting the cultists anymore.
Yeah.
One's just looking at you with a smile on his face. What are you saying?
Nothing good.
So, what I'm saying is that you're working a Clopen.
Yeah, you're working a Clopen flow until you can get more people.
I can't believe you brought the Clopen back. You're
It's
working
a Clopen.
You're working a Clopen. Pat your hand on their shoulder and walk out.
It's a Clopen.
It's
Close open shift.
Yeah, it's the joke we keep making.
Everywhere you go, there's always at least one guard working 24 hours a day.
I mean, these ones at least have a reason.
Yeah.
Each of them can work 12 now.
Alright, so they're now looking at the paperwork and realizing they're submitting it to nobody.
Well, they just got promoted. They're submitting it to themselves.
Oh yeah, I look forward to you guys coming back to Noctingale and being like, check out their guard captain, the fucking level 1 warrior. No,
surely he'll have gotten. Surely he'll have gotten stronger.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Someone's like, oh, is he the only option? They look at the new recruits and they're like, commoners just started training.
Alright, let's put in a fucking one-shot where we have the party and Paul Blart and his friend Paul Blart, and we'll have you guys fucking do an adventure with shitty guard work. Oh, we can have that thing where Loktar the Rock Crusher comes back to life in their closet.
Nice. So it's the headless Goliath that we stopped.
Yeah, basically, I think we're gonna, if we want to do a one-shot with these guys later, we're gonna play out Hot Fuzz.
If this happens, one of our characters is going to end up as the sheriff this time.
Yeah. God, yeah, the person that's gonna try hard the game is gonna come in as like, yeah, I was a high-ranking Iron Empire soldier. I was working guard duty for the last year, hoping to get put on the front lines. When I was told I was going out to this far-off country of Nacturgal as an exchange thing, you did fucking just the Hot Fuzz intro. Alright. So, I guess before the rest of you, because you guys are going to show up a bit later, the people that are in the inn, first off, you're dragging Hanzo in Paralyzed, right, Pat?
Say what?
You have Hanzo paralyzed, right?
I didn't paralyze him, but yes, I'm with the paralyzed Hanzo.
No, I mean, by all means, explain to Mia that you paralyzed him. But also, the thing is Mia is going to, like, be sitting in the fucking inn's first floor, so when you come in, she'll see you guys and be like, what? No! Like, he's just a fucking, you're just dragging like a solid body, like, it's a corpse. No!
He is not dead, but you are not to touch him.
Okay, yeah, Intimidator.
Wow.
I mean, that wasn't an intimidate, though.
He's grieving.
I'm just stating the fact.
Pat, he's grieving.
You don't understand. This is how Pat carries him. Like so gentle.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining too. To be fair.
Like, he is paralyzed. You won't touch him. He will lay in bed until the.
I mean, this is how Aakoni is carrying Whippet around.
Hold
mean,
with it gentle, like hamburger.
It's a thing. It may be a bit embarrassing, but it is no trying to do it nicely.
Yeah. Mia will. I mean, if you're not wanting to intimidate her, which I was letting you, then we'll just assume that you don't intimidate her. So she's gonna go. Well, someone needs to take care of him.
He'll be fine until the morning.
Me still
Yeah, well,
wanting my nose to be scratched.
Yeah, she's gonna go up towards him and try and like take him from you, not like aggressively, but like touch,
Touchy.
Oh, hold on, I got something for this. Mia, darling, I think you gotta understand is that Hanzo's very upset about this, and he doesn't want you to see him like this. You gotta understand, Nori's his bodyguard. He's gonna be perfectly safe until we can get him back up on his feet tomorrow. So if you could just give him some space, so because you don't want to embarrass the poor guy, do you?
Spent the entire time before this crying himself.
Yeah, she'll. Good bluff, by the way. Would you roll like a 5? It still wins. Alright, so she'll look sad, and Hanzo can take him to his own room. Meanwhile, inside of your head, you just see fucking Hanzo paralyzed, listening to the voices. Where he's just like, "No, let her fuck me."
It should have been me.
I mean,
It's
you
not
said it
him.
you said that as if it hasn't been stable. God damn, I'm fucking words today.
He's fucking.
Yeah.
He's definitely not.
Been established that she's waiting until marriage.
Yeah.
Oh, of
Here,
course.
here you go. This is gonna be Hanzo as soon as he gets unparalyzed.
No. Oh, no.
No, it's a thing. The first thing, as soon as I'm paralyzed, be it while I'm still asleep or not, is just going to scratch my nose.
Finally.
I think the worst thing I could say is, Pedro, as you're paralyzed trying to sleep, that spot inside your anus itches just a little bit.
No.
You're not farting this problem away.
Please inform Whippet.
Me, ever more angry over the fact, like, God damn it, why are they making me wait till a day?
At the very least, you being locked rigid means you probably won't shit yourself.
Yeah, thank God. What a shame, however, that you had drinking that 64-ounce big gulp seconds before initiating the fight. Alright, so, anyways.
And he ate that giant diet gummy bear or whatever the fuck. Sugar-free gummy bear.
Oh no! He ate the sugar-free
I
gummy
told
bear.
him he shouldn't have had that as dessert, especially not after eating the 12-bean burrito. Anyways.
He hasn't shit himself, but he's going to wish he had.
Paralyzed effect ends immediately, dies. Alright. Alright, so you'll go to sleep. The party will come out later and go to the inn where they'll probably see everybody sleeping because what a fucking encounter you guys had. Whippet. Aakoni's gonna set you on a blanket and roll you like a sushi roll in case you want to tell him to stop. I mean, you're not paralyzed.
Oh my god, he's gonna eat you.
I'm 100% enjoying this. I'm like, fuck yeah. I haven't been tucked in since I was like 20.
Oh, so 3 years ago?
I was going to post a meme, but I don't think I technically can.
Why?
You're not paralyzed.
I'm afraid of what Pedro wants to post.
It doesn't show. Actually, it shows enough that it's probably.
If you have to consider it, it's bad enough.
Yeah, it's a thing. It's probably NSFW enough for Discord, for the Twitch.
Very well.
Is it worse than this?
That's not that bad.
Yes, kind of.
Alright.
I'm sure I could
I'll
find
post it
worse
after the
gifts.
stream.
Yeah, we'll post it after the stream.
Send it to me. Send it to me, please.
Alright, so you guys can come in and people are probably resting.
I was about to actually post a bad one.
Or actually, you guys will enter the room, like the inn, and Mia will be in the first floor, like sad, like head on table.
You alright?
No.
What's wrong?
Hanzo's hurt and I can't help.
No, he's fine. Well, fine-ish.
I think he's itchy from what I heard. That's about it.
Yeah, Hanzo or Nori refuses implicitly to believe our resident mind reader that.
Which is fine. Which is funny.
I mean, it makes
Believe
sense. I'm
me,
just saying,
but
like, the only person that could tell the truth there is Whippet.
I
You
mean,
know,
but that's the
as
thing.
unbelievable
Whippet
as it
said
is.
he wanted to be healed immediately, and I believe that because who wouldn't?
She's looking at you somewhat confused because she doesn't understand the internal politics of the party yet. Also, I imagine Zarkik is just holding Inma under his arm like a bowling pin.
No, she has a
Yeah.
spot on my bag.
I'm
Surprisingly,
more
everyone.
making fun of the fact that he's
No,
not
no, no.
here,
You
so she's an
see-
object.
You see, Zargik has a carrier backpack. It's just Inma's seat.
No, she's just Kazooie.
I just like the idea of you holding her like a prop since Steven's not here. He's a cardboard
no.
cutout.
No, he was like that before the fight.
Alright. So
But yeah,
she'll
I
look
mean,
confused.
things will be fine.
We all come back. We're all gonna make alive, and we're all fine. Don't worry
This
about it.
just like pats him on the like back of the head, like she'll make everything right. Probably.
I guess I'm sleeping down here since I'm not allowed in there.
Oh well, that's not reasonable.
Just go choose any room.
They have one
Good.
room.
He's like,
Yeah,
alright, well.
don't worry, David. A lot of people died. Choose a room.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck, that's so fucked.
Damn,
Yeah.
he's probably
Alright,
not.
fair
that
enough. Yeah. Just choose a room. She's getting bad information about how the outside world works. She just thinks this is the thing she can do.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
I already had classes planned.
this world or this inn is on clearance, as in everybody has been cleared out of it.
The one
Right.
guy going to his room like, what?
I will say this: the town has lost a lot. They have gotten a lot of stock of items to sell because people have died en masse.
Well, that library is now even more open than before.
Alright,
I mean, it
so,
wasn't open at all. So.
so we can have you guys rest, presumably, unless there's something else you guys want to add.
No.
Nah, I mean,
Okay.
if
So-
she's all set, it's just like, yeah, and pick a room, any room. Probably not pick one with anyone in it because, haha, nobody's here.
Yeah. I mean, there's still going to be people in the inn, but you're right, there's probably rooms. You know? Remember, it's a larger city, but yeah, the fucking town square probably lost a good 300, 400 people.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you guys will rest. In the morning, Inma fucking cures you of your paralysis.
I scratch my nose.
So he
Probably
was telling
forgot.
the truth.
Look at that.
This is where you can be the worst shitter ever, Pedro, and say, no, Whippet was lying, but once he said my nose itched, I felt like I had to.
No, I'll just look at Nora and just say, 2 new rules. If
Yeah.
I'm ever paralyzed, A, you can take my money, just fucking get me healed as soon as possible. B, if Whippet says I'm itchy in a place that isn't a private part of my body,
Damn.
scratch it. This bothered me for 8 hours.
Whippet, all your strength is back, by the way.
Well, if
Woo!
you'll excuse me, I need to go to the bathroom.
If
I
you'll
should
excuse me,
be
I need
that-
to go to the bathroom. Leaves. Is he wearing brown pants?
No.
I'm just reminded of the Family Guy apocalypse. It's like, Peter, you ate all the dehydrated food. It's like, I don't
yeah,
know why.
that's-
That barely filled me up. Who drinks, takes a sip of water. Everybody leave. I have to poop. No.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, after resting, you guys level up.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
baby.
Level 7, that means that's move action curses, baby.
And there's one more thing I should mention, because I almost forgot. Joe, in your dream,
Yeah.
you see
fight
that
him?
you see that Shackles person staring in the distance, like while you're fighting and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Chase him.
Yeah, did you want to go after him?
Yeah, I'll fight everyone like
Okay.
normal.
I'll fight everyone.
You're like, wait, you're not fighting me. Get your ass here. Start chasing him.
As
He
soon
starts
as
running
you,
away.
This is an equal opportunity ass kicking.
as soon as you chase after him, Joe, you can give me a perception, I guess, for more information. But I'm gonna explain this either way. It's hard to miss. You know what I mean?
17.
Okay. Joe, you will no longer be plagued by bad dreams. As you chase after him, he raises his hand, and all the things that are running after you and everything, chains like come out of the ground and grab them and start dragging them down. And as you're trying to run, you can feel chains enveloping you as you're getting pulled into the ground too, and you'll wake up. And as you
The
try to go,
motherfucker stole your souls.
and as you try to go back to sleep, you'll have a normal dream.
The
Uh-oh.
motherfucker
Stole all
you
your
now
souls.
You now need to
No.
restart the kill count.
Well, let me.
No.
I guess I'll check it on the play that in the morning.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
like,
what?
no, my soul.
I'm just saying, yeah, that you'll do that.
Okay. Does it hurt? Does it still the same? Does it look like a toothpick now?
Doesn't hurt. Makes a long sword still.
Okay, because I have actual like detect magic and such. Does it seem as powerful as before?
That's not how detect magic works on this technically, because its power is
Its aura never grows greater.
no. So it's you don't think it's as strong as it used to be because it's not all fucking wild with the fucking 2 tiers you went on it. But yeah, it reset essentially. It's like a fucking +1 sword like it was from the start.
Oh, cool. Well,
Even defeated, Joe has to get fucking debuffed.
yeah.
The sword does not hurt to use now though.
Even when
But-
he gets hurt. He's
Oh,
still-
really?
I mean, at least it can still attack souls, I assume, because it's still.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Joe still has an ethereal sword.
Yeah, he gets an actual sword. Like, I'm pretty sure if Valoon still picks that up, it's still going to be like a dagger. So it's not a complete, like, back to zero.
I mean, I understand. It's just because it sucks because I'm gonna kill some people. It's gonna start playing my nightmares again, and you know, if it doesn't get any stronger, it's just an end loss.
Well, let's see if Shackles shows up in your dreams again. Probably not, though, as an FYI. Unless you kill him again, that'd be funny.
I mean, yeah, no, it's more of the thing, David, because if that's the case, it's just I'm gonna start having nightmares again after killing people. Maybe we'll see how this goes.
It's gonna be shitty nightmares, though. You're like, oh, cool, there's like 3 people here. I mean, this is what you gotta do, Joe. You gotta take the sword out and go find some younglings and pull an Anakin.
No, we need to find ant's nest, like we did in Dreamers.
Okay, guys, I have to go down. Down where? Just see me the scrapyards, like I'm here to fucking kill Goblin.
It'll work, too. They breed faster than they die.
Yeah. Yeah, so you haven't seen Scrapyard Goblins. It's the worst kind of goblin.
I was already thinking you're gonna be fighting Null goblins later. Like, how? And they're like, we get around. They use their signature. Somehow they sucked my dick while I was fighting. Oh no!
No!
Precedent
Steven's like,
terrible.
they're sucking my dick. Oh no.
You might think me being crass, but you gotta wait until you see some of the scrapyard goblins.
It's not good.
Sinners! Sinners, the lot of you!
When David say they reproduce faster than they die, he wasn't joking, and it's very bad.
Hmm.
Alright, anyways, the only other thing I want to mention before we officially table, but you guys, if you have other role-playing, go ahead, but otherwise, Mia wants to speak to Hanzo when he's out of his room and eat breakfast, because the innkeeper's just like, well, fucking
Look,
holidays, man, as soon as
he
it's the
woke
next
up-
day, people fucking just up and leave.
Yeah, look, they're all dead.
Yeah, that's how inns work.
They at least stay the next day for breakfast.
Are we not here
No,
for
he's talking about,
breakfast?
you know, the other
Yeah,
20 people.
he's talking about the fucking other tenants he had that are all dead.
That's fair.
That doesn't pay attention.
Anyway, I leave Hanzo alone now that he can take care of himself.
Okay.
I go
We're
try.
sorry for any permanent damages to your bathroom. Just really had to fit.
Guys, like, we don't have a bathroom inside here. Oh no.
Oh shit, I didn't get enough for that. It's the other one that keeps getting made anyways.
Oh no, my boudoir.
Sorry, it's just pit-colored piss from the kidney failure of not being able to go to the bathroom all night.
Pedro's going into the bathroom. Is it supposed to be black and smoking?
Yeah. Smells like renal failure.
So anyways, yeah, what are you guys doing? If you're, like, whatever roleplay you do before Hanzo walks off.
It's early morning, right? So
Yeah.
So where to next?
Be back in just a second.
I believe we have still give a couple of days until Stefan is back in.
Oh yeah, always the bald man. Always back to him.
I mean, yes, I believe we also were thinking of maybe investigating the tower, the broken towers.
I
Because-
do vaguely recall. I don't think it's really feasible now because we've used our sending, but the idea was to get in contact with a Knack-Knack, I believe. Draken Portal.
Yes, I believe we have enough money to buy a short leaf need be, and Inma can cast it, and since Inma casts it, it's Knack-Knack's more likely to respond.
Yeah, wouldn't you believe it? If Inma talks to her, then she'll actually probably talk back.
Other than that, I do not believe we have any plans besides finding the cold, but that's a blanket statement at this point.
Yeah, wood cold pretty much is the answer to that.
Any at this point. But yeah, I don't.
I'm back.
Back.
I think those are all the plans I believe we have. If I'm
I mean,
forgetting any, you tell.
Tell me when you guys are ready to listen to the NPC talk before the fucking thing at the end.
I guess along the lines of like, do you have anything pressing or any leads, Aakoni?
Okay, yeah, if you just say Aakoni will go. Aakoni plans on returning to the mountain for a time.
I got it. Oh, okay.
He was
How long of a time?
He was lacking. Aakoni needs to resume his training.
I will say, you definitely were able to actually, like, I guess I was as well, but that seems more like my magic item. You were hurting that ghost with your slaps, so definitely seems like you're strong enough, but, you know, if you feel that way, I don't think it's wrong.
Zargik found himself the better combatant in that fight. And if Aakoni is to truly find himself the protector, he needs to be stronger than that.
I wouldn't beat yourself up too hard. Zargik did kind of have a weapon tailor-made to killing ghosts.
Oh yeah, he ate the souls that were on the blade.
Yeah, I don't...
Aakoni, what?
That's
Yeah.
horrifying. That's
That
very
blade that he wields is, by and large, horrific.
It slays ghosts.
Aakoni will point at it. Get rid of it.
No.
Yeah, see, that's what I said. That's what I'm saying.
It worked, didn't it?
That's why I'm saying you probably shouldn't feel bad necessarily about being outperformed by a ghost-slaying blade wielded by Zargik. If you
Why do
still
you say
believe you
like-
need tutelage, like... Huh?
This
There's just
only
Zargik just-
reinforces Aakoni's belief. If we are to rely on such weapons, then Aakoni is not strong enough.
I mean, I guess the path to self betterment's always longer than you expect it to be, or whatever.
Zarg
Yeah.
just this.
None of us are strong.
It's
enough.
not a slight at you. You're fucking crazy.
No,
in
just how
the
you
sense
said
of-
it.
Well, yeah,
You're
it's
just-
wielded by you, and you fucking hit things harder than anything else.
No,
I've
out
seen.
of character. It just you're just like, and it's wielded by Zarg. You're just like, well,
Yeah, I know. I
what?
said it weirdly, but he's just like explaining, like, you hit things hard, and you
It
hit things hard with a fucking blade tailor made to kill their ass.
Such a
Well,
judgment in there.
Aakoni will raise his head at you guys and he'll go, Aakoni will not fault you for some of your doings, the way you've treated the dead and how you fight and what you fight with where it is necessary. So Aakoni will take it upon himself to become strong enough so that such tactics will no longer be necessary. Please tell Stefan that I will not be able to attend his conference. But
We're just
if
going to
you
be
would-
meeting him when he's shot.
if you would please send me the information, send Aakoni the information that you find out about the cult.
Does the mountain take mail?
Aakoni will think, he goes, there is a mailbox, and he'll stand up and he'll start walking out.
You know
That
the
is-
address.
That is, the Dai Tengu Mountain.
I mean, I
Okay.
guess. Is that enough of a address, or are they going to hit us with a return to sender?
Aakoni does
And
not
where
know.
you send it for?
Well, I do
But-
hope the Tengu doesn't hit you too hard, or whatever.
But the longer we spend in this place, the longer it takes for me to become stronger. As he's starting to walk outside, and he'll go, besides, Aakoni still feels a dark presence in this place. And he'll wait if you guys have anything to say before he flies off.
Good luck, Aakoni.
Alright, he'll unfurl his wings and fly up.
Yeah. Good luck with the Daitengu. Once again, hope he doesn't hit you too hard, or whatever.
Here, go. Ah!
Immediately gets struck by lightning as he arrives. I missed you.
Alright. And, Hanzo?
Yeah.
Do you ever go inside the first floor dining area?
Yeah,
Oh,
after
God.
I'm done going to the bathroom. I also need
Okay.
to eat. I haven't ate in a while.
Yeah. After I go to the
Falling
bathroom,
away figure.
once I come back from losing 30 pounds, I return to my girlfriend, hands unwashed, and
You,
As
after
request-
situation, they're always
As
washed.
requested by her.
ew, you Napoleon ass. I'm returning from war. Please stop bathing.
To be fair, consider how Anzo is, despite having precipitation, he still washes.
Yeah, I was gonna hope you actually wash your hands, but I thought you were about to say like, no, I use prestidigitation, so it's always clean. Yeah.
That's the thing, I use both. I'm the person that, while Adventure Control uses precipitation, but still takes a bath / shower when he can.
Right.
Sounds
Well,
like a hypochondriac.
Like I said, do you think this charisma is just natural? Mostly yes, but I take care of my looks.
Is this you think this charisma is natural? I mean, given your bloodline.
Yeah, what? Are you saying you got implants?
No,
Oh,
I take
yes,
care
the
of my looks. It's also natural, but you know. It makes my point look bad if I just say it's all natural, which it isn't.
Yes, this charisma is natural, but I keep it that way. Anyways,
Perhaps
so
you
yeah,
should enhance it.
Mia's gonna look at you sad. She's not very lumpy, I guess is the word. And she's looking at you barely, not even in the eye, but you know, she's looking in your direction. She's going like, you know, I don't want to see you get hurt again.
Well, sadly, that's not something I can promise won't happen. Not while doing what we do.
Something I can do though?
I mean,
Your bodyguard doesn't guard bodies very well.
you see him just... He thinks for one is the thing of like, he's undecided whether or not to respond because, like, you're not fully wrong, not fully right. He decides just not to go on that tangent. Well, there is something as I was going to. Well, there's many different things I'm going to talk with you, but since you're considering coming with us, I thought it would be pertinent to, I guess, let's say, train you, or at least find a way you can help. And I was thinking as I go to my to my bag and I pull out the kineticist book. Well, I'm not sure what you're most inclined for in terms of abilities, but if you want, I can try and help you grow stronger. This way you can help us if problems arise. This way you can also defend yourself if something were to happen.
I think I'd like that.
Very
She
well.
proceeds to take Presto Majesto's book, one of the stupidest fucking things ever written, and treats it like it's a genius of a book later. Like, this will be my way to help you. Just like in her mind as she looks at this fucking idiot's guidebook.
Hey, it works.
I guess.
Dumb fuck's guide to kineticism.
Look, here's the thing. The book may be stupid, but if after reading it, you were able to do what it told you would be able to, then is it that stupid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you apply physics and at the end you can apply physics, was it stupid?
Man, you guys suck.
I mean, come on. Be real.
I mean,
Alright.
being
Damn,
real.
you're insulting Joe's future character and he isn't even made yet.
Bro, Zargic's gonna live forever.
So we'll zoom out of that conversation
Just
unless
keep that
Hanzo
shot
wants.
open.
Unless you want to say more about it, Hanzo.
Not right now. Like I mentioned, there are other things I'm going to do/discuss with her, but mostly A, how the outside works, and B, just like the song, I'm going to invite her for a makeover. Mostly because I'm pretty sure her hair is awful considering the place she used to live.
It's just got bones and blood in it. What's wrong?
Yeah.
She's not Zargic, so that.
Alright.
Also,
Okay,
she
let's-
can pull it stylishly and not stylishly, so I'm going to, if nothing else, help her make it stylish.
I'd say that bones make it pretty stylish.
Yes, they can be a few touches there, but yeah.
Anyways, so before we table, I gotta ask, are you guys leaving the city, or are you sticking around and start next week in the city? Or did you want to get that out of the way now, like you leave?
I mean, him saying, or fucking, there still being a dark presence apparently kind of makes Balloon want to stay, but at the same time, like, he's not a ghost hunter, so it's just like,
I mean, it
fucking
is.
care. I don't think that'll be any help. So we might as well just fucking leave.
I mean, I guess this might be something to decide during the week because I don't know what Inmo would do specifically in this case because it's an undead.
Yeah. If you want to spend time, by the way, if just to have Emma look for it, she will not find it, but we could add the time spent. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think what Balloon would say is that even if Aakoni did feel that presence, like, that doesn't mean that there are any leads. Like, we've pretty much wiped out all the cultist members, and whatever ones we didn't kill aren't even here anymore, so, like, we might as well just fuck off. Like, we can check on this place from time to time, but, like, we technically need to, much like the guards need to go on a recruitment drive, so too does the cult, so that we actually can have people to talk to. Or interrogate, I guess is a better word. Having such high turnover means that we aren't really going to get anything out of them.
Yeah. By the way, we no longer have standing scrolls to contact Stefan after the due date.
As I said, we can buy some. That's not really.
I wasn't here, nor in character or off character to hear that, but yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm just saying it's probably in our best interest to actually fuck off. See if we can find anything else to do, and if we can't, then I guess we can wait for Stefan to go shopping so we can dock at him.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's the do you want to start next week talking to Stefan or next week starting here kind of thing.
I'd say Stefan.
Sure, that sounds fine.
Because then after talking with him,
Like, if
either we
Steven
get
has-
information and we act on it, or we don't and we probably just leave to go somewhere.
If Steven has like a good idea or whatever to fucking track people down, I guess, like, but at the same time, I doubt there's much here to find. So
Here's
we
the
might
thing,
as well just go
Shackled
with
most
Stefan.
likely went back to Hell. And the people around were brought with him, so, or taken with him, so.
I think he just ate everyone and fucked off promptly.
Yeah.
Let me just post this thing in my like timeline stuff. This is a pretty big one. Is there anything you guys want to mention in this day that I didn't already?
Let me see.
No.
Damn, 400. That's a lot.
I understand that my fucking things are just short, but I'm trying just to not make myself like hellish when I'm like, oh, where's the detail in here? But to be fair, that doesn't mean sometimes I glance over details. Like I didn't mention, you know, Whippet was a fucking doll for 9 hours. You know, if you think that's important enough.
I don't know if it's important related to the things in my sword, but
I don't know how much you really want to talk about like the gamification. Like we reached level 7, and so therefore Mia had a talk with fucking Hanzo about becoming stronger.
Yeah, maybe
That was also spurred on. That was also spurred on by him getting paralyzed. So technically, it has story elements to it rather than just simply.
She wants to be able to defend Hanzo.
He wants to be the better bodyguard.
Since
bodyguard and the cooler bodyguard.
Not that she can stop that, honestly, but okay, so I've added that detail. Hanzo got paralyzed because Nori's a shit bodyguard.
Wow.
To be fair, even if she can't that, it's still the idea that she's trying to at least do something.
Gotta grab bodyguard, so you're the one getting targeted by the paralysis stuff.
Jason, is this a PM that shouldn't be on stream, and I'll wait until we stop?
It's not. It's safe for work.
No, I mean, do you not want the others to see, kind of thing?
Yeah,
or?
we would end up being able to see it technically if he shows up.
I mean, I guess you should wait until after stream.
Alright.
Yeah.
Wow, he's sending you salacious fucking steamy messages over Discord.
Alright, you call me. I'm trying to get our DM to look at me in a more sexual light, but for some reason he just doesn't seem to be interested.
Yeah.
Can't imagine why.
Strange.
Very well, asexual Dave.
Yeah,
What you say?
I was about to say, pretty difficult, honestly, but
I just don't get.
I can't believe you would just
Might not good enough
fucking
you
have his advances be so unrequited. He's trying so hard for you.
If we want to talk about my asexualism real fast, I mean, that's probably one of the reasons I find it so weird that people look at Warframes and they're like, yeah. I'm just like, really?
So, hear me out.
Just lose a little bit of respect for Steven. Yeah. It's the
I mean,
robot.
don't worry, Dave. I'm right there with you. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Some people are just monster fuckers.
Yeah, that is true.
That's
Although
not
I don't
even
know
like
if that counts
the.
as monster, but
I was gonna say that's not even like Pedro and his thing for dragons. Like they're just humans with bits glued on.
Just little bits.
I mean,
when I
so
look,
are
like when I look,
people want to fuck the pointy.
yeah, but like, but like when you look at like Citrine and her fucking like vagina area is made out of like it's like what Citrine's vagina area looks like is you know those rocks where you crack them against the thing and they open up and there's like crystals inside.
Oh,
geode.
Yeah, she's like made of geode in there, so it's like really you want to stick your dick in there? Really?
Who the Citrine?
Hmm.
Oh, it's a Warframe. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, why do we know what her vagina looks like?
Because it's just out there.
Oh. Okay. Are we sure that's not just the outfit? I don't know how they work. I don't know how.
No, that's
Well,
that's
yeah,
her.
no,
that's her body. The warframes are like that. The
He just
inside.
looks broken.
Yeah, she doesn't. That is her skin on the outside. The inside, all of her organs. The only thing we know about the lore about their insides is that all of their they are living inside, and all of their organs are fused together into one thing. Their outside is
living?
metal and stuff. Yeah, they're people.
I never assumed that because we just control them with our quote unquote guys. So I assumed they were actually just suits for our character to control.
Kind of. So
how does that work as a suit, Pedro?
So the lore is that they're made out of a virus that turns their body into this metal, like, organic hybrid thing, and they basically go insane from the pain and the virus and everything. And the reason we can control them is because you can soothe them and make them do things, but that's why some of the different warframes have different personalities still, because the mind is there. In fact, there's even a quest that goes so far as to go, this warframe was completely, like, obliterated, and when you crafted it again, its mind came back, so there's some fucked up shit going on.
Damn.
Anyways, you know what I mean, we're just talking about the weirdness. So anyways, yeah, is there anything you guys want to add? We're just going to next week, some days will pass, and you're gonna go to Stefan, or do you guys want to, like, cover those, like, downtime days? You guys want to retrain hit points or buy stuff?
I mean, I'm
Speaking of hit
I'm
points,
technically going to spend money, but it's literally just a thing of besides giving to me on training, just like I said, A, teaching her about you know, how shit works outside their one singular island, and B, a makeover. So, you know, actually buying clothes, stuff like that.
That's fair. Unless you find me a new image for her, I'm keeping the old one.
I mean, yes, we can just go in the idea that she has better clothes and probably some, because it's me, some jewelry and
better clothes.
the air is probably, you know, tended.
So
she looks more presentable. I guess that's the best way to say.
Does somebody remember how many days until Stefan shows up, or are we relying on my notes that I have to go back and read?
It was 10. I believe it was 10 after we left the Mist Island.
Okay,
and that's been 2 days, I guess, technically.
2 days. So yeah, you guys have 8 days of downtime then.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'll do some things in downtime, but I'll decide during the week.
Oh yeah. We don't do that now. I'm just letting you know that you have 8 days to, like, sell stuff or train hit points if you want. Anything you guys want to add, or should we end?
I think we should probably end.
Alright.
Probably end.
I'd say
I guess
we did
during
a
the
pretty
week we
good
need
job
to.
here.
Get on level 7.
I guess during the week you need to spread the loot, since we have items that I'm sure some people will want. And I guess I'll try and at least sell some of our resources, since it's been long enough that I can probably sell some.
Don't eat the greater invisibility scroll.
Yet.
So, Pedro.
Yeah.
Question: are you gonna take haste?
I hadn't decided my next level, so I don't know.
Okay, just saying this because if you don't, I will. But I have to ask.
I mean, between today and tomorrow, I'll see, and then I'll tell you. Because I need to go through my options. Because currently all I have Fireball, so I definitely need something else.
Oh, good. Yeah, there's that guy's spell book, but we can talk about that later.
Yeah, it's something to sell.
But yeah, I'm gonna try and sell that and some of our resources, maybe. Or do
Might
you guys think
be
I should still keep this? Because I can probably go and sell them in the magic market.
Yeah, a very minor thing is I'll probably ask you to trade one of my items because I'm trading in this belt of strength for a belt of con +2.
Alright. I'm gonna end the stream.
Giving
So
up on
look
the
at Jason's
strength
thing.
life.
Until next time.
Till next time.
What did you say, Kieran?